Okay, hello everybody and welcome. This is Starship Studios, this is Starship Adventures, and we are live tonight from Southwest Florida, and we are covering the approach of Tropical Storm Beryl as it approaches. But before we get to that, we have several tornado warnings that just dropped. These are in Colorado. There's currently 108 active warnings in the United States. That's a lot more than a normal night. And these are in Crowley, Colorado and Cheyenne, Colorado. And we've got two tornadoes here that we're watching, two possible tornadoes. These have not been seen and reported yet. These are simply radar, but we have definitely got to watch this one.
We have a rain ban. Look at this.
Yeah, we might get some rain here. But anyway, we're watching this one. We've got a little bit of a couplet there. It's hard to tell because it's right at the radar site. We definitely have a couplet on this one. You can see the yin and the yang right there with the green and the red on the radar, and also over here. I hope we're live. I don't know. I mean, let me just double check and make sure that we're live here. I'm not showing any numbers, and normally the numbers start showing up. So I don't know what's going on. Just give us a second, guys. We just want to make sure that everything's going out and coming back okay.
Yep.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay.
I hear you.
Okay, we're good. All right, just wanting to make sure that the numbers aren't coming up like they normally do. So we're just making sure that we're live. This is live Hurricane Beryl coverage, and also coverage of some tornadoes that are in Colorado right now, and anything else that happens to break along the way. This is a live shot coming up of Padre Island. This is South Padre Island. This area is going to be affected a little bit. They're kind of up the coast a little bit, so we're not sure exactly how much of it they're going to get, but we are watching a bunch of different webcams as well. We're going to go ahead and start tonight out by looking at the different screens here that we've got. Here is all the latest information on the storm, and you can see what we have is a strengthening tropical storm out there. Here's the latest information. This would have just come out in the 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time advisory about 1 hour ago. Still a tropical storm, 70 miles an hour, still forecast to reach hurricane strength as it comes on shore. So it is still entirely possible that as this comes on shore, you're going to see it turn into a hurricane. Basically, we're only 5 miles away. Currently at 70 miles an hour. So all it would need is 5 more miles an hour, and it would be considered a hurricane. I don't see a lot of impacts for Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. I think you guys are going to get out of most of this one. Louisiana's going to get some rain. It is going to go right over Houston.
Hi, Danny. Hi,
but it's
Peggy.
not going to be too bad for them. It's going to be just a nasty,
Hello
squally
to the one
day.
sitting up in the back, just chilling out. Hello to everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a bit of a rain ban going on. I don't know if it's going to make it down here to our parts, but
Yeah, you can see.
yeah,
Look, it's
you
raining
can
on that.
literally,
Yeah.
if you don't, oh, you guys ain't stupid, but you can literally see the rain bands right where it's raining at. I love it.
Now,
It's a beautiful sunset out there,
radar
too.
was in Colorado. Let's go ahead and change
What
it up.
are we doing in Colorado, dear?
That's
Checking on the
currently
kids
where
at
we
South
have
Park?
tornado warnings right now.
Oh, well, that explains that then,
All
don't
right,
it?
and if we take a look, this one, this is that little storm, babe, and it's moving away from us, unfortunately. It's going to be moving away, but we can see it on the camera there.
Look at the tide. That tide is out.
Yeah, there's the shot of the passing storm going by the studio there. I'm going to turn studio mode off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's a shot of the storm going by the studio there. And we're going to go back up here to here. And this is what we're looking at, guys. The timeline is now. The tropical storm force winds have arrived on the coast. Let's take a look at this. I want to show you guys something. It almost looks like we got an eye trying to form here. This thing's really wanting to be a hurricane again. It's over some very, very, very moist waters right there north of the Bay of Campeche and the Gulf of Mexico. And those waters are really conducive to this thing growing. And it looks like it's trying to do some of that right now.
Hello, Pamela. Nah.
Yeah.
Hi, Pam.
Hey, Pam and Danny and Peggy and everybody that's coming in. Thank you for being here. This is Starship Adventures. My name's Ian. I'm here with my wife, Carlotta, who has her own channel. Go check it out at Carlotta right here on YouTube. We're staying with storm coverage tonight for a while. We've got a storm about to make landfall in Texas. We're going to see how, as long as the numbers hold up in here, we're going to stay, and I hold up, we're going to stay live.
There you go.
We'll see how it goes.
See if he turns into a company. Because after we got off last night, we sat out here till 2:30 in the morning. Me, him, and the grandson, we sat out here watching videos and just talking, and him and Ian talking about ham radio stuff, and it was a good night. We had a great night, but we're all night owls.
We talked last night about him getting his ham radio ticket.
And he was Joe sent us the stuff, and he was going through it last night, and we sat here, it was great.
This is the water vapor imagery. This is water vapor in the atmosphere. And you can see that, there's a good outflow there. This is a strengthening system. If this had another 3 days over water, it would be a Cat 5 again, no problem. Remember, this was a Cat 5 at one time before it went by Jamaica. It was a Cat 5. Yeah, there's some pretty bad weather across the country today. I was looking, let me see, I can get
Hi, Michael, how are you?
Yeah, Michael, I was just referring to what he was saying there.
I just happened to look up.
Yeah, I was looking, this is the severe map here. Let's take a look at that. And yeah, Chicago's definitely was in the zone marginal there, light, minor to marginal. And but there's where your severe weather is going to be, of course, down along the Texas coast, of course, north of the eye. Is where your slight chances there of tornadic activity, but that's your national forecast there, and yeah, we could see that. Let me get back to the tropical one here. There's not really any need to look at the spaghetti models because we already pretty much know where this thing's coming in. This is your flash flood potential. Houston, you're right in the middle of the flash flood potential, so. There's a chance, a moderate chance, 40%, that Houston and areas north of Houston, as well as along the coast, could see flash floods.
Oh, that's cool. Did you do any of the 13 today?
No.
Well, there you go, Michael.
Nope. My hex beams broke.
Oh.
And my hex beams broke. I put a ladder on top of the shed and crawled up there and almost died. And decided that I thought I had it fixed, and then when I got down and looked back up, it was still messed up. So I'm like, okay, I give up.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to wait till I have a couple of guys here that can hold the ladder for me because putting a 12-foot ladder on top of the shed so that you can get to the hex beam is not bright at all. Really, it's just not. All right. So anyway, let's take the next screen here. I think we pretty much just got. Same stuff here. The wind shear map, there is still just a little bit of wind shear there that it's got to go through, but it's pretty much getting out of it right now.
Is it going to smack here, or has it already done it?
This is up the coast a little bit.
That didn't answer my question.
It's going to go in underneath this, below this, south of this.
Because the tide's awfully far out. That's why I'm saying, is it sucking it in from this and pulling it in?
I have no idea.
Or is it against? That's what I'm saying. Or is it... that time of night for the tide to be out? I don't know. Freaking meteorologist.
Taking a quick peek back up here, we've got
Play
these.
One on TV.
Yeah, we've got these two storms that we're watching up here on radar Omega.
We watching.
And this one here, let's take a look at this on the split.
We watching.
Yeah. I would be now the radar site's right there, and that screws up the readings really bad, and it's hard to tell. Let me see if I can get data from a different radar site, and let's zoom back in. Yeah, I kind of see a little bit. I mean, we've got winds all up in this storm here that are moving around, but I don't see anything real specific yet. But the National Weather Service felt it was necessary. That blinking purple right there is, in fact, a tornado warning, and we've got another one back over this way. Or was that one allowed to expire? Let me see. Yep, that one was allowed to expire. So this is the last.
On the home front.
Actually, I think, yeah, this is the last one. This is the last one right here. And I bet you they're going to allow it to expire. It's about to move outside of the zone, and I think they're going to probably let that one expire too. So we are keeping an eye on this. And while we're doing that, let's go down and take a look down here on the Gulf Coast as we are, oh, I wish it wouldn't do that, as we are about to see a landfalling hurricane down here.
Cat
Let's
1.
take a look at this. Cat 1. We believe it's going to be a
Here,
Cat 1. It's
kitty,
currently a
kitty.
tropical storm, but we believe it's going to be a Cat 1.
Jumbo,
Here
little
is your
kitty.
split screen in motion, and you can see there
Oh, I don't like that.
as it's coming in, you can see the rain band. There's a very heavy rain band that's just about to come in. Let me go back to full screen. Now, let's take a look at this. Let's put it in motion, and let's look at our storm chasers while we're here.
Oh, wait, wrong song.
This is a live shot right here from this gentleman right here. That is Corey Gherkin. Corey Gherkin, live out there. And let's see who we got here. This is Brad Arnold, who's not sending a picture right now, but he'll be back. He's near Lake Jackson, Texas, and we'll be checking in with him in just a little while. Let's see, who else do we got up here? Okay, here we go. This is a good one here. He's further up the coast. He's in Galveston.
Hee-haw.
He's in Galveston. This is Nathan Moore, Storm Chase IRL.
Nevermore.
And boy, look at that angry surf. We've got an angry surf coming in there. I'll go ahead and full screen that.
Alan Poe, baby.
If I can do it here. Let's see. It doesn't like the full screen once
Well,
I've pulled
it's
out the
gonna
little
do it.
box. There we go. There's your full screen. That's the angry surf right now coming on shore right near Galveston.
I know a guy that has family in Galveston.
If you guys are ever interested in
Galveston.
reading about hurricane history, you should probably start with the Great Galveston
still
Storm
alive.
of 1900. Probably one of the worst hurricanes to this day to strike our country. Killed thousands of
Those
people.
poor nuns.
Yes, the nuns tied the children in ropes
So sad.
to the nuns
And
so
it's
they
haunted.
wouldn't lose them in the storm. And when the church fell to the surf, the children were all drowned, and they found those children all bound to the nuns along this beach right here that we're looking at in Galveston, Texas. So
That hotel's very haunted right there in that beach area where all this took place.
yeah, it's a crazy story, and if you're into
Sad.
hurricane history, you might want to just start there. Okay,
Anyway, about it,
we've
it's
got
sad.
this. We're looking right now at what's coming in, and we're about to see this first pretty big band coming on shore right now. Looks like it's
Hey,
looks like Freeport all the way down. Areas all north of Corpus Christi.
say that fast 3 times.
This is the radar out of Galveston. Now we're going to go to the radar out of Corpus Christi, and let's take a look at that. I'm going to move these guys over as far as I can
Do
here.
you hear the boom, 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 boom? That's the Littles. He's jamming.
Yeah,
My boy's jamming.
and so this radar is giving us another advantage on this line of thunderstorms that's just about to come on shore here, and we are going to keep watching.
Is there anything locally? Let me see if I can find anything locally and give you a heads up. How about that, beans? Maybe something on another angle or
Sure. All right, guys, we're continuing to look for additional feeds, and there is a lot of them. There's a lot of news coming out right now, and we're going to
That's on the
continue.
outer
Yeah, I've
bands.
got that one. That one's already over
Okay.
on Radar Omega.
who's these dudes? 157.
And there's a
Storm chasing Beryl. Old Beryl. We got somebody in some part of Texas I can't pronounce. How about them beans?
Yeah, we've got another storm
opportunist.
chaser here.
A lot of
and,
times in these storms, you
put him on for just a few minutes. This is JLR Investigates. JLR Investigates, and he's live out there too. So let's take a peek at what he's got going on here. And yeah, he's in, and that's the best resolution we're going to get there. But let's take a look at that.
SAR net.
All right, he is right down there near where it's about to, where this band's about to come on shore down there.
Anti-AR, are you around, Anti-AR? Hey, AR, did I just summon you up? I just randomly broke out in your song and I look up and bam, there you are. It's twice today this shit's happened to me. This shit's gonna stop.
We're also watching, we got some great views coming in from the Texas Storm Chaser.
Yeah, baby.
Stephen Jones, the Texas Storm Chaser. And this is his chase feed number 1. He's in Sargent Beach, Texas. And look at that angry surf out there.
Oh.
We're talking about a very, very angry surf out there at this point.
Dude, little man fixed his scooter.
Oh, good.
He about lost his mind 3 times, but he fixed it.
He's industrious as hell, and he's smart.
I let him have his meltdown. He got to live and learn. But he did it. He took a break, had a meltdown, sat back, went at it, got it.
I think the biggest lesson that kids need to learn is that life's a bitch, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Because we don't pamper his ass. He got to figure it out. Think outside the box, boy.
All right, we've got another storm chaser here that's right down in that
Hi,
same
everyone.
area.
Welcome.
We are watching storm chasers down here on the coast as the surf is coming up. I'm going back to this guy. Look at this. He's got a great shot. Look at that angry surf there. We're looking at about a 4 or 5 foot surf there.
I love lightning bugs.
Yeah. You know, we don't have lightning bugs here anymore.
They eradicated them.
We
still got the skeeters.
They started taking taxes from us about 40 years ago, and they created the Mosquito Control District. And they fly over with DC-3s, and they spray all the mosquitoes. Well, the mosquitoes are still really bad. They're always still here, but they managed to kill a bunch of other species here, including the lightning bug. So we kind of missed our mark. Well, thanks, Michael. I really, really appreciate that. You have no idea.
Whoa, Michael.
Thank you very, very much.
Thank you,
I
sweetie.
appreciate that. And we are definitely going to be here for a while tonight doing this coverage for you guys. We love to provide storm coverage. Joseph and I would be out chasing this storm right now if we had our vehicle ready to go and everything ready. I'm going to be one of these guys out here chasing the storm. But for right now, I'm going to chase it with you virtually here on Starship Adventures. So that's pretty cool. Michael, thank you very, very much.
And when
really
he's out there in real life, IRL, my happy ass will be sitting here waving at him and Joseph.
Yeah.
Because, no.
It's very important if you're storm chasing and you're trying to produce a video while you're storm chasing and produce a live stream and all that. It is important to have someone back at the studio.
You think I'm going to be working?
No, you're going to be sitting your ass in this chair producing my ass out in the truck. That's what you're going to be doing.
Oh, see. Hey, Joe, if you're out there, you better correct him.
Yeah, there you go. Let's go back to Radar Omega. We've still got our 2 chasers up here. And you can see where the chasers are. The one here in the green circle and the one here in the orange circle. And they're chasing. I'll get you their names again here in just a few minutes. And we've got a bunch of different chasers out there. So we're going to keep going back and forth here to the different chasers when they go live. Understand that when a storm's coming, this is something a lot of people don't realize. When a storm is coming, there's a lot of bandwidth use going on. Yeah. And a lot of times the storm chasers get caught up in the fact that the bandwidth is getting really, really low.
That was good splashes.
Yeah, there's the coast. Look at that. It's really splashing. And here we're getting some shots. I'm trying to see where this is.
Sargent Beach.
Palicos, Texas. Palicos, Texas is where this shot here. Oh, I clicked the wrong one, guys. My bad. This shot here is Palicos, Texas. And You can see there lots of boarded up businesses. Things are ready.
I think it
And,
just may be a very small town that's got boarded up businesses.
Yeah. Guys, these guys are ready for this. The boards fit the windows. The screw holes are already there. They put them up.
There's
They
fire
take them down.
department. Is that the fire department or used to be? Could have been.
Folks in these areas of Texas are just as prepared
Courthouse.
as we are here in Southwest Florida. We've got multiple generators, boards cut that fit the windows. We can be, if we had to go shields up and be ready for
Shields
a
up.
storm, we could do it in 12 hours. We could be completely ready for a hurricane here
Never
and
give
weather it. Never give up.
Never
Never surrender. That's right. So anyway, the storms, the businesses, a lot of them are boarded. Some of them are just shut up and ready to go. Everything's closed, and everything's hunkered down for the storm.
But
Let's
it's
go
not
back.
going to be that bad, which that's great news. If anything, that's great news. Because, dude, let me tell you what. I done told him, and I'm telling y'all, if this season's going to be like it is, my ass is back at the cabin. Look, I got
Oh,
Nikki
my
2.5
Look,
hours away.
We went down. We
Back
went
at
to
the
this place.
cabin.
I got to tell you real quick. We went to.
Walmart will deliver my frippling groceries.
We went to this place called Fort Armstead. She said, "See that tunnel right there? My whole life growing up, I wanted to go down that tunnel, but I never went down it because I was scared." So I said, "Oh, well, let's go." So
People
I
got pregnant
I went
back
back to
there.
the car and got flashlights and shit, and we started walking down this tunnel. And it leads way underground under there, and we're going down in the catacombs. And it was hilarious because this little cricket jumped on her at one point.
It
And
landed
she
on my
left
arm.
my ass down there, dude. She left me.
I
All
had
I
the-
saw
I
was
had the
assholes
flashlight.
and elbows as she was running for the exits.
Yep. Because I'm not. I will walk.
Some kind of
through
ghost hunter you are.
Yep. Yep. Yes, I will. I will walk over you. I will walk through you. I will sacrifice you.
Storm
Just
chaser
Let
there.
it be known. But I'm also not the type that says, there goes, give me a sign, and the minute you hear something, it's assholes and elbows.
Yeah.
I don't do that neither.
Let's go back to Radar Omega and look at this. This line is now coming right on shore.
Many a good parties at Fort Armstead.
Ooh, we've got another storm chaser here. They're actually, these guys are together.
I love the night.
So you got to really zoom in to see the other guy. I didn't see we had another guy here. So let's see what he's
Oh
doing.
my.
Oh my.
You're speaking of that. Amy.
Oh, he's showing graphics. I don't know what, but let's keep an eye on this. I don't know what he's doing.
You ate some earlier.
We'll put this one down here, guys, so we can keep an eye on him.
I think I missed a text.
If you guys want a really
I
a
did.
really good radar, I pay for this. This is not a promotion. They don't pay me. They don't give me a free radar. I pay for this. I think it's $8 a month or something. It's not a lot of money, and I get this amazing radar. I mean, absolutely amazing Radar Omega. It's what a lot of the big guys that do this use, and it's a really good program. It's what Ryan Hall y'all uses,
Right, ho, y'all.
and he's a lot of my inspiration out here. He does a great job covering stuff. I think he may be going live later too. So hey,
Not perspiration.
all right.
That
This-
chick fell.
I got to tell you, as
Or
the-
that dude fell.
oh, he did. Let's go back to that.
Ooh, lightning.
Yeah, these
Nice.
guys better watch out.
Big man down there fell coming up.
Remember, I told you guys that squall's coming in. And when that squall's coming in, the wind's going to pick up. The surf is going to come in. We're going to see several feet in water rise. And we're also going to see larger waves on top of the water rise. So there we go. That's going to be... that guy better be careful. The guy there on the left,
In the blue.
he went down just a minute ago
He's
because a
gonna be
wave
black
got him.
and blue. He's got bruises.
And he had a
went down.
camera. I hope his camera's all right.
He's
Maybe
got
he
some kind of little GoPro.
maybe he was using a phone or a
Look at
GoPro.
old biggin. Look at him.
Oh, I got a nice camera, dude. I'm very protective of my camera, and I'm like, oh my god, I love to get the shot,
Oh,
but I
shit.
don't want to lose my camera. All right, and this is a little shaky here, but here we go. This guy is storm chasing Hurricane Beryl in Palicos, Texas. Wow, that's pretty bad. I'm not gonna be able to take that for very long.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's
Yeah,
all
he's
us fun
trying.
and
It's
shit.
not his fault. What it is I'm gonna be
It's
honest with you guys.
Beryl's fault.
It's saturation in the cell sites. You probably at this point you might have one or two go down because of the wind or because of the rain, but most of the problem is saturation, meaning that too many people are using the cell phones at one time. Everybody's trying to send out video right now. Everybody's talking to everybody. Everybody's streaming the local news on their phone.
But this is
Everybody's
a Cat 1. They should be having parties. This is hurricane party weather.
I know. Down here, if we're getting a Cat 1 here,
It's parties.
all you buy is beer.
They
normally.
party all the way through. Let's just be honest.
Yeah.
But
I'll be. A lot of these Texas folks went out and bought beer today instead of boards. This is a Cat 1. It's
Yeah,
nothing
this
to
is
really
nothing.
to really worry about. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm kind of practicing tonight. We're going to be doing this coverage all season, and I'm trying to get really good at this. We started using Streamlabs. I was using Manicams. Manicams went to shit. It really bad resolution on my computer, and it kind of went to shit. And so
and stuff.
I moved that over a little bit. And so I decided that it was time to try something else. And I tried OBS. I really liked it, but it kept locking up. So then Joseph recommended Streamlabs, and here we go. This is a great program. I really like it.
Yeah, I gotta master that one step that I keep forgetting. The whole key thing. I don't get it, but whatever. I'll learn it eventually.
It's wanting to form a little eye in there. It's wanting to be a
Well,
big
somebody
storm
needs
again.
to punch him in the eye because it don't need to be forming no eyeball. Needs to stay asleep.
This is the only weather show that has a built-in peanut gallery. I love it. That storm better stay where the hell it is. All right, there you go. Your wind field has come on shore.
PTSD from Irma and Ian.
Oh my God.
I can't get broke in with a Cat 1. No, I get broke in with a Cat 3. Then next time I get broke in with a Cat 5. Or no, Irma was a 4. Whatever she was, screw her. And him. And you.
Jesus,
It was named
lady.
after you.
Easy, calm down.
Damn, why'd you light the string on my tampon?
Calm down. It's okay.
You lack discipline.
You need to calm down.
Baby.
Jesus Christ, dude.
And on a stick.
Oh my Lord.
Yes.
She goes a little nuts.
I do like them. Gotta hug a nut. Or at least bottle them like I do.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
If you ever need a set of balls, I have a spare
Oh
set.
my Lord, dude. I'm telling you something. You marry a psycho, but you just stay because it's easy. All right, and here we go. There's those
can't run
feeder
that
bands
fast
coming in.
anymore.
We've got these guys right here. Up the third Storm Chasers come on board with us now. And
hey, welcome.
we're watching right here these two Storm Chasers, and the third one is right up here. You can see all three of these guys right there on the right side of the screen as they are chasing this thing.
Hey, Aura, you hear that? I got him Aura in too. Now it's
Hey,
great.
Aura.
He Aura's now.
We were doing that aura thing back because, see, down here, we don't have an accent down here because we're from Florida. But people come down here, they all have these very strong accents. And we used to have these guys that worked at our station, and they were literally from the Bronx, all right? And so they had these weird sayings. Like, this one guy smashed his thumb one day, right? And he says, "Oh, your sister's bush and your mother's a whore." And I'm like, where did that come from? I've never heard that before in my life, right?
I say that a lot too now.
Okay,
Your
so
sister's
so
bush.
now we say that all the time. But these guys used to have a saying for everything, and they used to put R's in all the places where R's don't belong. And the reason is because they had saved so many R's earlier because they took the R's out of all the words that needed them.
You scared me.
That's a really, really neat shot.
Do you know he has any more of those voltage testers to show like the voltage?
I do not have a voltage tester, buddy, that works. No.
What you trying to do?
I was trying to hook it up to my moped to see what battery life is on.
Oh, okay.
I have one on there. I think it fell off somewhere though because I can't find it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we're
Did you
looking
open
at,
the
I believe we're
open the
looking at
middle one?
Brad Arnold's feed, I'm thinking. I don't know. Now that one's not coming up.
Well, don't leave the door open.
Anyway, that center feed there is really cool. You can see the sunset light coming through the storm clouds. That is really a neat shot.
Oh, wow, Ayara. Dang.
You guys see that
I think
center
it's
shot
cute.
on the right there? That is actually orange light from the sunset reflecting off the high cloud tops down into the storm. That's really a neat thing right there.
It's pretty.
It's neat.
It's pretty.
Here it comes.
Dun, 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 dun.
We should play music here. Donna, Donna, Donna.
Oh, see. Ah, see. I have to go there. What am I missing? Boy, he is jamming in there. Oh, Lord.
All right, there
It's
we go. This is
3:30
from
this morning.
Stephen
I tried
Jones,
numbing
and he is
the
Texas
turn
Storm
down on there, kid.
Chaser, and he's giving us a shot here of the ocean,
Thank
the
you, thank you, thank
very
you.
angry ocean that's out there, and we're trying to hang on here with. This is JLR Investigates. JLR Investigates storm chasing in Palacoast, Texas. He's having a hard time out there with cell coverage. He's doing his best.
Ooh, tree down, tree down.
He's having a hard time with cell service out there, but we are trying to stick with him. He's trying to show us there. There was a tree down just a minute ago. He drove
Tree
past.
down.
There's something there. He's trying to show the boarded up businesses and what's happened so far. This is right in the path here, and we'll be sticking with him too as well through the evening.
Until
Things
he
will get a
loses
little
service.
harder to see, as of course we're going to get dark. This is yet another storm coming at night. We talked
They
about this
suck.
earlier,
Yeah,
guys.
Peggy was asking.
Peggy asked earlier, why do all hurricanes strike at night? They don't.
It seems like.
It just seems like they do. Our last two bad ones here, Ian and Irma, daytime storms. The worst of the storm passed here in the middle of broad daylight.
But you wouldn't know that while the storm was here.
But we had tropical storm force winds when we woke up that day, and we had hurricane force winds subsiding as we went to bed that night. So it was a long day. But most of the over 100 mile an hour winds came during daylight. I'm telling you guys, if you've ever been in a house and there's 120 mile an hour winds outside, the house makes weird noises. The toilet water moves in the toilet. There's weird things you don't realize. You hear your house straining and moaning against the forces of
My
nature.
wall was breathing.
We could
where my
see
front door
movement.
is.
It was crazy.
was fun.
We've got a wood frame home, and we could see it moving. It was moving. We had a brand new roof put on. Thank God for our roofers who did a great job.
We had it on 3 months before Ian hit.
Yeah.
And then my neighbor, you end up watching our guys that did my roof, he hired them. And 2 weeks after they did my roof, they did my neighbor's roof, the same guys. And his roof survived too. And the McCoy's roof, it looked like a piano was playing the way that the what you call them floppy thingies.
Titties?
No. On the roof, the shingles, the way that they were coming up looked like piano keys. It was crazy. Hi, Austin.
Right, I'm not getting an update from him. So we've got a fourth storm chaser on the board on Radar Omega, but he's not up yet. So we'll watch him for that. And I'll go ahead and bring you back over to Radar Omega. We've got our 3 storm chasers still going. The feeds do come up and down, so just know that. The color has now gone from the sunset. You can now see a little bit of color in this as the sun is setting here in that lower camera. He has a front and a back camera. A lot of these guys do, and he's switching back and forth from his front and back camera.
That's cool, Austin. Do you sometimes sit in the dark and just watch the lightning?
Yes.
Or I was asking Austin, but yes, I know we do.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I do. I love lightning.
One time,
In band camp?
one time at band camp, we were sitting over in his mother's backyard and we were partying.
Oh, my.
And over at goddamn Diane's house, bolt of pink lightning come down and hit in the yard. And I was sitting like this, and this whole side of me was like zapped. And I felt like I had like a light sunburn. It was the weirdest thing. And this side of my body tingled for like a whole night. It was insane. That's the closest I've ever come to it, and that's the closest I ever want to be to it ever again. And it was weird because this side was fine. It was just this side. Scared the shit out of me.
The shiznit.
I'm not a screamer. I'm a runner, but I'm not a screamer. Okay, I'm a screamer at times, but hey, that's another subject on my channel. But, yeah, no. I don't ever want to be that close again. Nope, I'm good. Nope.
A lot of these guys are starting to have stream issues, guys. I'm going to reiterate one more time. What happens during storms is everyone's on their cell phones, streaming the news, streaming the weather, visually talking to their friends, sending pictures, sending video, YouTubing. There's so many people using their phones right now because everybody's being impacted by this storm. Nobody evacuated for this storm, which means everybody's at home using their cell phone. So the storm chasers are literally out there competing with probably thousands of other people using and streaming and upstreaming and downstreaming off of YouTube. So there's just a lot of that kind of stuff going on. I keep getting ads for quantum fiber, and it's like, yeah, I just bought it.
That's our service, by the way. So far, so good, y'all. Better than old Comcastic. Comcastic. Comcunt.
Yeah, and just real quick, well, no, let's not do that. The local newscast here, there's a lot of local news stations that are covering it. We did just lose that feed out of whatever it was, Palco or whatever. We just lost that feed. So the issue is, again, the cell sites are just saturated right now. All right, let's go back up to Radar Omega, where we do have the middle storm chaser there is trying to zoom in on something in the clouds. I don't know what's going on.
Peggy says she had 2 commercials in a row, that kind that you have to play it all the way. Let's go all the way.
Sorry about that, guys, but I'm trying to make a life with this, and so that's how you pay for it. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest, right?
I always click out.
Yeah. Well, you can skip them, but a lot of them you can't skip.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Guys, I'm trying, and here, you know what? This is a good time to mention this to everybody. All right? We're going to be out chasing these things in a couple years. All right? We're literally purchasing equipment now for broadcasting and all these different things that we're doing. And we're putting up tower sites. And Joseph and I have a lot of things going on right now. And we're trying to provide better feeds. We're building a setup right now that's going to go in a storm chase vehicle that's going to have both Starlink and 3 cell providers all feeding into one internet hub. So that way we can provide feeds longer than anybody else. And we're going to have external antennas and directional antennas. We've got this stuff thunk out, okay? We've got it figured out. We're going to be able to do this. It's going to be really great. So when you guys watch those commercials, remember that you're supporting our adventures. You're supporting what Joseph and I are doing. Right now, we're rolling 100% of what we make on YouTube, him and I both, back into buying better cameras and better equipment and getting us to be able to go to places and provide more streams. So thank you for watching the ads. I'm sorry about them. I hate ads. At work, my job is to play ads on the radio when I'm producing the show. And I always tell these people, I said, it's funny because one of the jokes at work, some really bad political ad will come on, hey, vote for me. And I'll look up and I'll look at Trey, my host, and I'm just like, I'll look at the button and I'm just like, I'm going to go to hell for playing these ads. And he goes, yeah, you are.
Remember, y'all, those who know, bus driver. Remember, I got heated seats for everyone. Make sure you're all like I am.
The more you know.
Hot coffee.
Elevator to hell, going down.
We'll have hot water.
Name the movie.
I can't because I got in trouble last time I did.
Yeah, I'm not asking you. You just did that with me, remember?
Come on, man.
Oh, you daft lassie.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Lilith. Hi, sweetheart. What was the quote? Can't use Google, Peggy. Quote it, baby.
Elevator to hell, going down.
Got it, Michael.
He's did it, Aliens. You got it. Absolutely. Yeah, I love that movie. And Paxton has some of the best lines in that movie. It's like he's freaking out. He's like, man, we're going to die. We're going to die. And she's like, she's lived here for 20 days and she's still alive. And he's like, won't you put her in charge? That's my favorite line in the whole movie, dude. He's the best. He plays tough guy coward in that. And he's so good.
And you know, he doesn't like the movie Weird Science. I happen to love that movie.
It's an okay movie. I don't much
like Bill Paxton as the big older brother, the military brother. That's Bill Paxton. And I love that. And then I liked him in Big Love. And they'd show his cute little ass.
I really liked him in Twister. As a matter of fact, we're talking about Twisters tonight.
Club Dread.
Yes.
Bill Paxton in Club Dread is funny as shit. Yes. Right, babe? Bill Paxton.
Yes. I agree. He's a treasure. We lost him. Yeah, he was great. I think Twister's probably my favorite movie with him, but I loved him in Aliens, man. He was great. Yeah. In that movie where Club Dread, he actually plays like in the first half of the movie.
Yeah.
And he plays the other guy that was like Jimmy Buffett's other guy.
Yeah, he's a knockoff Jimmy Buffett.
He was the knockoff Jimmy Buffett. And every one of his songs sounded like Jimmy Buffett songs, but they had like different words. And it was hilarious because instead of Margaritaville, it was like drink time or some shit. It was hilarious. And then finally somebody goes, "Hey, look, it's it's the Margaritaville guy." And he goes, son of a sailor, man.
No, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, man.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Oh, that's funny. All right. Well, guys, thanks for being here and listening to us. We're going to be on for a while tonight. This is Hurricane coverage. We've got Stephen Jones. We're streaming a little bit of his stuff here. We're doing fair use tonight. I know, guys, it's fair use. We just take a little bit of each snippet of each one.
I must go check on the youngin'.
Okay, go check. This is another live shot here. And that we're getting out of Texas. There's a lot of storm chasers out, guys. A lot of people. These minor storms like this give people a chance to go out and play storm chaser. There's really nothing wrong with that. Very few people get hurt storm chasing. There's a few guys that got rolled and killed by big tornadoes. But for the most part, you know, if you go out. Now, I will let me turn this yelling idiot off on this radio. All right. And yeah, this the other guy's moving here. It is now getting dark in Texas, so these folks in Texas are now going to have to go through this storm at night. And I just hate that. I prefer daytime storms because I'm really into storm chasing. Storm chasing is easier and safer at night. Or I'm sorry, during the day. It's easier and safer during the day. You get better shots during the day. There it is. That's the last sunlight, the last twilight there as it goes down. Boy, that's one hell of an overpass they got going on there. That's an overpass over an overpass or something. Oh, my God. Talk about making a U-turn up in the air. But there you go. A lot of the storm chasers are starting to put yellow lights on their roof. I think that's a really good idea. There's a couple of them even using like yellow and green or yellow and white. Most states are fine with just yellow. So keep it simple. Put yellow lights on your top of your car if you're storm chasing, because if you decide to stop real quick or something, you know, and people have a hard time seeing you out there, and you are used to driving in the storm. They are not. So I've been telling anybody I talk to, storm chaser wise, make sure you get a yellow beacon on top or a yellow light bar or something, so that people can see you out there and that people know that you're operating out there. Let's see here. Is this another camera? What do we got up here? I think I got that one. That's Nathan Moore, is one of our storm chasers. He's up in Galveston. He's the one you're looking at there, the top one. The next one here is Brad Arnold. And then we also are getting a feed from Vince Welty, seethestorm.net. He's in Bay City, Texas. And yeah, that's the one we've already got down there on the bottom. And then I'm trying to check on this guy. I have a hard time clicking on him because he's literally right on top of a buoy, and it keeps giving me the buoy data. But he does not have a stream up right now, so I'm waiting for a stream. He may have lost internet out there on that barrier island. I'm not sure. And this thing is going to come right up through the Houston Metro tonight. Houston Metro and all the areas surrounding it for about 80 miles under a flash flood warning for tonight as this thing comes over. It's not moving very fast right now. It's not. And that, when a storm slows down, the rain goes up. And that's the big threat with these things. Storm comes down, rain goes up. I'm sorry, the forward speed goes down, the rain comes up. Sorry about that. This is what we're looking at here. It has a forward speed of 12 miles an hour, okay? At 12 miles an hour, it's going to sit. It's going to seem like this thing's going to last all night long, and in the morning, it's still going to be raining like crazy outside. So that you got to kind of realize that that's where we're at with this one. It's a little bit slow. It's going to be a little bit. Stephen Jones is working on his truck. I don't know if I think he might be having some engine problems or something. I hope not. Not a good time to have engine problems, but he's working on his truck right there. And this guy's still sitting here on the interstate. I wonder if he's up on that big overpass that the other guy was looking at. I don't know. But anyway, guys, welcome. My wife has stepped out. That's Carlotta Allotta. Please go and like and subscribe to her channel, Carlotta Allotta. That's at Carlotta Allotta on YouTube. And my wife and we're trying to make a life of YouTube, and we really are trying not to do a lot of the social media, but I think we're going to end up having to do some of it. But we're really just trying to get the word out about our channels. I don't know what we got going on over here. I think he's got his truck going. So we're going to check that. He's got his truck going. Maybe we'll get going again here. And anyway, we are broadcasting live tonight from Starship Studios in Southwest Florida. Right here, ground zero for Hurricane Ian, Hurricane Irma, Hurricane Charlie, and Hurricane Irma. So we are pros down here. This shack that I'm in is a Metro Dade rated shed, and I take, when the storm is coming, what I do is I have these 5,000-pound cargo straps, like those big yellow straps you see on the semis on the road, and I actually have 8 of them, and I put them over the top of the shed, and I ratchet the roof of the shed down. I put 3 going across this way and 2 going across this way, and I ratchet them down. So not only do I have a hurricane rated shed here that's Cat 3 rated, but I also have these strapping that I put on the outside of it. And this shed, with us in it, we were trying to go live. It never worked, but everything was down. We lost internet, we lost cell, we lost everything here during Ian. It was really bad. But this shed survived. The roof on the neighbor's house flew off. He lost a large part of his roof. That roof flew over the fence and smashed into the tower that I had on the side of this building, right over here, smashed into the tower, knocked my air conditioner on a 45-degree angle, still works. Put it back in the hole properly, turned it on, still works. The tower was completely bent over, and it destroyed 2 of the 3 antennas that were on it, and the shed survived. It had very little damage, if any. And so it survived 120-mile-an-hour gusts of wind. It survived a roof striking the side of it, and the strapping held. We are actually purchasing more of these straps, and we're going to strap the roof of our house down if we get another big one. We found out that houses can survive a storm, but they have two things. The roof has to stay on and the windows have to be boarded, because if the air goes into the house, it blows the roof off and you're done. So anyway, let's take a look back here. Our storm chasers are chasing. We got a little circle going on that one, the circle jerk as I call it. And here we go. Here's our 3 storm chasers that we've got up here, and we can see that you know, this storm is moving really slowly. That big squall that I was talking about that was about to come on shore at the beginning of the broadcast 51 minutes ago, that squall now is just now on shore, just hitting the mainland behind the outer banks, the outer islands there. So it's taken forever for this to work its way on shore, and this heavy rain is going to continue right on through the night as it comes on shore. Right now, the tropical storm force winds are already on shore. What are we looking at for peak surge? Well, there is some areas that could see up to 7 feet of surge tonight, and those areas basically are shown in orange there. So from Port O'Connor to San Luis Pass, those areas can see 4 to 7 inches of storm surge. Areas in the yellow can see anywhere from 2 to 5, and then of course areas in the blue can see up to 3 inches of storm surge. And take it from someone whose family home that my mother was living in at the time took 4 feet, almost 4 feet of water. It was right up to the bottom of the light switches, and we lost a lot in that, and we're still recovering from that. The home is still being fixed 19-20 months later, because we couldn't afford contractors. We had to do all the work ourselves. So the money we were given was only enough to do the work if we did the labor ourselves. So there you go. That's what we had to do. And so I am a hurricane survivor. Survived a bunch of big ones. I've yet to be in the eye of a big one, and that is on my bucket list, and I do plan to get in the eye of one before it's all over with. So there you go. And here's my wife, Carlotta. You know, if you check out her channel, if you think our antics and our funny stuff is funny, if you would just like a show that's nothing but just the funny ignorant funny shit with a third guy that's just as funny, check out the Red Room Chronicles. There's 2 different videos.
The Red Light District.
The Red Room Chronicles over on Carlotta Alata. They are great videos. What's a little low?
My titties.
Okay, I'm not sure if there's an audio problem or anything like that, just let me know. If the audio is a little low, I can turn the audio up just a little bit. That's no problem. All right, so where are we at now? By the way, we're one of the few channels out here. When we're together like this and we're on the radio, on YouTube, we're in stereo. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we're in stereo. I'm over here in this ear. She is over in this ear. Isn't that screwed up? Man. And you know what's really cool? People whose headphones are screwed up and they only have one ear, the other person's really low and they can't really hear them. It's kind of fucked up. Look at the wind coming across here. Holy crap.
Do you all really want me in your ear?
Oh, hell yeah. Hells yeah.
Hells yeah. Beck yeah.
Beck yeah.
Beck yeah.
And we've got Storm Chaser Vince Wheelty, and he's also up here. He's on Omega, so I can just get him up here. Let's go back to Radar Omega. We've got our 3 Storm Chasers there on the right, and we can see our big first squall line that's come on shore there into the area. And again, I'm looking for more live views. There's a bunch of Storm Chasers out here. This is Corey Gherkin. I think we've already got Corey up there. The ones we have on Radar Omega are also broadcasting on YouTube. They multi-stream.
Why are they stopped on the bridge?
They're just sitting up there in the emergency lane, storm chasing. That's why I just got done recommending while you were inside. You know how I am with blinking lights. I told everybody, if you're going to storm chase, put a little blinking light on the top of your car so people know you're operating out there. I think it's important.
Oh, really, Danny?
All right, so let's go here. This is the one here we're talking about where the storm is really hitting. We've got a really good squall line coming over here. We got several cars sitting up on top of the bridge. I hope he's watching his back. I don't see any blinking lights. Like I said, you shouldn't be out in really, really bad weather and stop in a traffic lane. And here's another one. This one's along the coast, and we're seeing it come in there pretty good. But
God, it's fucking hot.
in here,
Well, no, I was just in there. I had to feed the boys and old Blue's in there, and you know you can't open up a can of wet food around him because he wants to knock it out of your hand.
Blue's our Siamese cat we've got. He wandered up here too. All of our cats are rescues. Most of them made their home here on their own. What's all that out there? Is he burning something?
Uh-huh.
Okay, it makes me nervous when I look over and my security cameras have smoke coming.
No, I see him right here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You ain't never too big for a baby wipe, baby. Shea butter all the way.
Shay. All right, so let's go back to our big screen.
It's
What do we got
muggy
going
out.
on out there? This is our rainfall potential for tonight, and they have actually reduced this down a little bit. And the areas that we're expecting 8 to 12 inches have actually been reduced quite a bit. So the modeling is now starting to show a little less rain. That's good. That's a good thing. This thing may not strengthen to a hurricane.
I hope not for those people down there, man. They don't need that
Yeah,
shit.
it may not strengthen into a hurricane, but it is trying. As you can see in this one here, there is some explosions of activity going on in the middle there. That black, the colors that you see there along the bottom, you see the grays.
What's the millibars on this running right now?
Oh, I don't know. It doesn't have the millibars. I have to go look that up.
Oh.
They took that off. I don't know why. They said it confused people, but I'll look that up while we're looking at this. You
Right.
can see here.
The one thing I understood they take off.
Yeah, I know. What are you gonna do?
Oh, yeah, whatever. Hey, I remember that flow.
Yeah, it was a heavy flow.
It's all on how that bowl goes around.
What did you ask me?
The millibars on this.
Oh, the millibars.
Yes.
Stand by for the millibars from the public advisory. Well, get the millibars from the public advisory. Damn you, public advisory. You can never have enough Charles and Heston. Okay, here we go. Hurricane hunters just returned, and they have found Beryl slightly stronger than before.
Wait.
Dangerous storm surge is currently happening. Flash flooding and strong winds expected overnight in portions of Texas. It looks like it's currently 29.15 inches of mercury, or 987 millibars. So, yeah, it's starting to deepen again. When they say a storm is deepening, what they mean is the middle of the storm, the pressure is dropping in the middle of the storm. That's a deepening storm. It's a strengthening storm. Here we go. It's currently 105 miles southeast of Matagorda, Texas. And the changes with this advisory, the hurricane warning south of Port Arnasis has been changed to a tropical storm warning. That's a good news. That means it's a downgrade. Tropical storm surge warning south of Port Arnasis, including Corpus Christi Bay, has been discontinued. So as the storm moves north now, they're starting to drop some of the weather advisories further south. Go ahead, babe.
No. Okay, look. The thing about the millibars that I keep an eye on is because I worry about those women that are pregnant.
Oh,
With
yeah.
the barometric pressure changes, it can induce labor.
Yeah, believe it or not,
So,
guys,
that's an actual thing.
when we were
I worry
here,
about those women. I worry about those babies.
my weather system here, my personal weather system here, registered
like
962 millibars when Ian went by. 962 millibars. Now I want you to think about something. That's the lowest barometric pressure that I've ever experienced in my life. And we weren't quite in the center of it. But yeah. 962 millibars right here at the shack. And that's low. That's if that suddenly happened, it would pop your ears really bad. I mean, it's very low. People don't realize how low the pressure is inside these storms. Some storms like Andrew and Katrina, some of those storms got down close to 899, 900, 901 millibars. When you get down there, you've got a machine, a destructive machine. When Hurricane Andrew came on shore, it had sustained winds of 175 miles an hour. It's one of the strongest, if not the strongest, hurricane to ever strike the mainland of the United States. The damage it did, I pulled into Homestead in Florida City the morning after the storm. The morning after the storm, we pulled in down there with a long convoy of emergency vehicles, and it took us hours to cut our way through to get to South Homestead and to Florida City on 997, where we could start setting up emergency operations. They had no fire, no EMS, no law enforcement. There was nothing down there, nothing going. The power lines weren't just out, they were gone. The brick houses were knocked down. I've never seen damage like this. We were finding bodies days later. It was crazy down there, Hurricane Andrew. And when I responded down there to that still to this day, I'll never forget sitting there that morning as the sun comes up and we're waiting at the back of the line. I got out of the comms bus that I was driving, and I walked over, and a couple of the guys had gotten out of their trucks, and we had shut the trucks down because they said it was going to be a while. And I had shut all this big motor down, and when I shut the motor down, I realized the silence was deafening. I've never heard silence like that in my life. There was no birds, there was no bugs. The sun was coming up, and you didn't see or hear anything. Everything was
like
gone or dead. It was crazy that next morning. And as that sun rose, we sat there, and I looked at those guys and I said, do you feel that? And it was like an energy I've never felt before in my life. And as the sun came up, we realized that all the trees were down. All the power lines were down. Most of the buildings were down. All of the steel structures were completely destroyed. Big, huge steel warehouses, gone, ripped off their foundation. I've never to this day seen destruction like that. Andrew came on shore in Homestead in South Miami like a tornado. It did the damage you see in a Cat 3 or Cat 4 tornado, and it did it in a really wide swath. It was crazy. All right, let's check our storm chasers out again. This is Stephen Jones streaming here. He's on Sargent Beach. There's the sign right there, Sargent Beach. Getting really nasty there as this thing's coming on shore. And here's another shot here. This is a little further down.
Hi, Rob. KB6JFL.
Yep. Hey, Rob, what's up? One of my ham radio buddies. Love when you guys come in. I do a lot of ham radio programming on my channel. So if you're into ham radio or you want to get into ham radio, don't get discouraged by all the negative crap, because there's still a lot of really fun reasons to get into ham radio. And I'm sure you can find one or two. Get with me if you want to get into ham radio. I'll show you a real easy way to get your license and get in and get started right away. It's not that bad. I'd love to get you involved in ham radio. All right, so let's go back over here and take a look. I don't think we've got the latest advisory up yet. So
You all could pop that thumbs up. I'd greatly appreciate that.
The next advisory, guys, is going to be 11. So we've got about 56 minutes before the next advisory. I have a funny feeling they're going to go ahead and make this a hurricane in the next advisory. The National Weather Service is a bit predictable, and I think they are going to make this a hurricane as it comes on shore. It is strengthening rapidly. It does look like it's going to make it to that status. And so we're watching now. In about 55 minutes, we're going to get the next advisory in on Tropical Storm Beryl as it makes its way towards the Texas coast.
I got Doritos.
Oh, wow. That's breaking news?
Yeah.
Breaking news? Are you sure?
But I'm not going to be all ignorant and sitting here slap on them, crunch them.
This is a news alert. My wife has Doritos. We'll be back with more later, right here on Starship Adventures.
It was buy one, get one.
They were buy one, get one free.
One cheese, one ranch.
I'm not going to keep doing that.
That's what it was. I got one nacho
one
cheese,
cheese, one ranch. Oh my God. Well, I want
Cool
some
Ranch.
too. We'll chew them right next to the mic.
I am not going to be like that pig.
Oh.
I'd rather slap them.
By the way, none of our channels, Scuffed Radio, Carlotta Alata, and Starship Adventures, we are mukbang free.
No, I can't because I will slap on some pizza or something.
But
I
you're
don't
not
care. Whatever.
I've heard it pronounced
Slap a cheesesteak
Bang.
and french fries with gravy down in front of me and watch my ass sit here and eat it. What up, bro?
There's Sergeant Beach, guys. It's coming in pretty hard there.
Oh wow.
Yep, it's starting.
Still going? Or
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, it's not on shore
Yeah,
yet.
it's just
Oh.
now starting.
The eye is not going to come on shore probably until 2 or 3 in the morning.
What time is it?
Let's take a look at this thing right here. Let's go to the radar and we'll take a closer look at what we got going on here. Basically, your eye is a decent size eye, and it looks like it's trying to consolidate, but there's your eye right there. Now you're probably asking, why don't I see rain back here on the backside? Well, a lot of times there is rain there, but by the time the radar gets through the whole storm, there's not enough reflecting back for us to get those signatures. So that doesn't necessarily mean there's nothing, but your eye's sitting right there. All right, and it looks like at this point, it looks like the eye is moving just left of north. So we're looking for it to come up in this direction right here.
Are you sure?
Yep, it's going to come right up into there, and it's going to do it about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Whoa, this
That's
is
why,
bright.
if you look, all of these storm chasers are all clustered right in this area up here, because obviously the storm, where it makes landfall, and areas to the right are areas that are going to see the worst storm. So that's where your storm chasers are going to set up. They're going to set up to the right of where the landfall is going to be and try to get in that right eye wall, because that's where the best storm chasing is in that right eye wall. You can see it's quite windy there in the 3 shots we have on the right from our different storm chasers out there. Expect the storm chasers to come and go, because I'm going to tell you why. There is saturation going on right now. All of the cell towers out there are being used up. Everybody is streaming their local news, especially maybe their cable's gone down. Now they all have to stream the local news to see what's going on. So a lot of times the cell service will be down or be very scant in an area that's being affected by a storm. Now, if it's a Cat 4 or 5 storm, not as much, because many people have evacuated. But because this is a lower level storm, most of the people are still there, and they're all using their cell phones to call their friends and stream and everything, and party and everything, and stream their music and whatever else they're doing. And so what we've got right now is cell tower saturation going on, and that's going to slow down just a little bit. Yep. Thanks. My wife's putting in the links to all of our other channels that support us out there. There's a lot of great channels out there, but the one I want to mention the most is Peggy's channel. Peggy's channel is the best channel on YouTube right now. You got to go check it out. Give her a subscribe and tell her you want her to get back on soon. That's Peggy Self. Great channel there. Peggy Self 373. Got to go check that out. The joke is she really doesn't have a channel, but we like to
It's her
screw with her.
non-channel
So
channel.
it's a non-channel channel. So please go by there and don't give her a subscribe on her channel, and don't like her videos. Please don't like her videos, and show her your love by not loving her. Okay. There you go. Here's a live view of Sergeant Beach. No, YouTube's awesome. I'll tell you what, guys. Everybody,
yeah.
yeah, Beck, yeah. And if you don't watch him, go watch him. What's his?
Dupree.
Dupree.
Oh my God, he's funny.
Guys, he's one of the funniest guys on the internet. He's a First Amendment guy. He likes to go out with his camera and see if the cops will make him stop recording, which, as you know, is a violation.
It's always fun to see who laughs first.
And he goes out and he'll go out like with a fishing pole, and he'll walk into like town hall, and when they ask him what he's doing, he's like, I'm doing a fishing show. I'm doing a fishing show. Beck, yeah, I'm doing a fishing show. And he is so funny. It's TWO Apree, APREE.
Oh my God, he is.
Somebody will find him and put his link in there. I watch a lot of those guys that are looking out for our constitutional rights, because they are under stress right now.
He met the mayor of one town, man. It was great. The mayor was cool. Everybody inside was cool. They're not all fails.
Yeah, there's a lot of passes. He goes to a lot of towns, and they're very nice to him, and that's cool. Look, that truck looks like it's got Dorothy in the back.
Oh, stop.
From the movie, look, that looks like Dorothy right there. You guys remember that? That was the thing they were trying to put down in front of the storm.
Dorothy 2 going.
And they finally decided that the only way to do it was to leave it strapped to the truck and drive the truck into the storm.
Dude, how'd I fuck that up?
I don't know, babe, but you did, you know.
God damn right I did.
Damn.
If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right.
Damn. I'm sorry. You're out of here.
Thank you, Danny.
To Apree, there he is.
Thank you.
It's TOO Apree. I said it wrong.
Beck, yeah.
Beck, yeah. And after you watch a few of his videos, you'll be walking around going, Beck, yeah.
I do it.
Oh, God. I love that guy. Beck, yeah. There's our storm. Here it comes. Here it comes now. Everybody's just sitting around watching, waiting for those bigger squall lines to come in.
Yeah.
I know we went on a little early, but if I waited to go on at 1 o'clock, it's like, first of all, I'd be spent by then, and second of all, y'all be in bed. So we're covering this a little early. I'm going to sign off probably before landfall.
His on.
But it is what it is.
He come. Well, let's see if we see cherries and berries, because
we have
cool.
I have several big towers in our yard. We're getting ready to put a bigger one up. We're going up about 60, 70 feet with this next one. But we're putting towers up
that whole higher to
on the one tower. Yeah, there you go.
Same premise.
On the one tower, I got a tower cam that you can actually spin around 360 degrees, and we can see everything. And we're watching right now. I've got it on the intersection. There's a 4-way stop about a block away, and we like to watch because everybody drives right through that thing like it's not even there. The cops drive right through it. The firemen drive right through it. It's like, oh my, does anybody? And every now and then you'll see somebody like at the last minute stop for the stop sign. I want to go down there and shake his hand. It's like, dude, thanks for stopping at the stop sign, dude.
It's a 4-way. It's going to be a hell of an accident when it happens, boy.
And we've already had an ambulance flip over 1 block up. So were you going to say that too?
Well,
were you in my head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, lightning. Peggy's up to 24 subs. Congratulations,
Yes.
Peggy. We're going to get you to that big 50.
The non-channel has 24 non-subscribers watching that non-content,
we're gonna
making
get
it
you there.
great today. You're making YouTube great again, Peggy. It's awesome sauce. Sergeant Beach still there.
Aye.
It's getting pretty nasty here. That does look like Dorothy in the back of that truck. He's parked right on the edge. Living on the edge. I hate that song.
I'm going to go back here to my list of music. I got all kinds of shit going on up here.
She's got 24 now. That's good.
I'm very proud of Peggy.
That's right.
And her 9-channel channel.
Look, Peggy, what Peggy does, Peggy comes on and co-hosts with about 4 or 5 different channels. And that's awesome. And she does great. And I think it's neat. But
She's the traveling
we're wanting her to start her
panelist.
own stuff. And so
That's
we're
what
trying.
they
We're kidding around with her just to encourage a little bit. That's all.
No, we're not. Sub to her. You wait.
No, I still want you to sub to her because that way when she decides to do it, She's already got like 1,000 subs, and she could just go ahead and do it.
Since I can't play music, I play music.
All right, guys, and just to let you know, we are actually waiting for the 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time advisory. The 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time advisory will be out in about 45 minutes, up at the top of the hour. So we're watching for that, and we'll see when that comes. You know,
Text
this
me
has
if
been
you know.
bugging me for so long. This camera, it looks like it's all
Baby.
crooked. There, that's better. I think that's just slightly better there. I think. How's that? Is that better?
Perfect.
Now my head's not cut off. I really want you guys to see
all your bald.
all my baldness. I'm proud of this.
I like receding
Right to
hairlines
here,
and
I want you
bald-
guys to see here,
balding.
up to here was running a fire department. I was the chief. This goes right up to here, okay? Then this little strip right here, I drove a wrecker for a little while. Oh my God, I lost almost an inch with that. And then this one, this little piece right here, see this piece right here? That's broadcasting. That's commercial broadcasting right there. And then that right there, you guys see that? That big spot right there? That's my old lady.
You fucker. Wait till y'all see him tomorrow. Did Padre Allen evacuate? Victor's asking.
I don't think so. I have not heard of any mandatory evacuations, but I'm not 100% sure. Those are issued on a local level, where the warnings are issued on a national level. So I didn't actually go in and look at each county to see which one has the warnings. We can actually click into the warnings up here, but I don't think that's going to tell us. They won't tell us if it's a mandatory evacuation or not. It just tells us to the storm surge warning. Well, anyway, let's see. Let me see if we've got any new storm chasers popping up here. We did lose one, actually. It looks like we've lost one. Can I gain one? Let's see. This guy here has been sitting in the same spot all night, and he's not. I don't think he's broadcasting a video signal. That's Aaron J. Jack, but I don't see. He can't seem to get a signal out.
That's what she said.
He's working on it, but he can't get it up. His stream, ladies and gentlemen, his stream was. Where's your mind tonight? All right, our hunters are on the move. Here we go. Stephen Jones flying down the road here. Hope he's got his blinking yellow light on. I'm sorry. I would not be out there in these storms flying around at 60, 70 miles an hour on wet roads and not at least have some blinking yellow lights on my roof, because they're idiot lights. They're like, hey, I'm an idiot. I'm driving 70 miles an hour down a wet road. Anyway.
Look at that poor bush.
Yeah, here's another one.
Oh, we got to go back in and put that in my description for Amazon.
What?
The shaver. We need to put that description in the link into.
Oh yeah, we'll go back and we'll
Yeah.
get the link for that that pussy shaver. And people are shaking their head. They're like, "Isn't this a weather show? They're talking
me,
about
look.
pussy shavers." No, this is my show. We talk about everything. Yeah, I try to stay away from politics because I don't want to polarize.
You can't.
And I don't talk about religion because I don't know much about the topic. But I'm very spiritual, however.
I've dabbled in a little bit of all of them.
Yeah, he's got a floppy signal and he can't seem to get it to go through.
Cheers.
All right. He is flying.
Kitty, no, it's not for a kitty.
He's on Sargent Beach.
It's for a puss.
No, yeah, it's for the humankind. Yeah. I like it because, like I said earlier, when she comes at me with that, I don't flinch. Look, a shaving experience can be a nice experience.
Oh, I'll whip
But-
a razor right around somebody.
but-
I love shaving it.
She comes at me with with the clippers that she does my hair with. Now, I don't know if you know it or not, but those teeth are wide enough that you can hurt yourself down there if you're not
I
careful.
mean, I clean them and oil them and shit.
I know, but I much prefer. There's one of them lights that turn purple. Did you see that?
I like those lights.
These LED lights people bought years ago are all turning purple now. And the reason is because the yellow material, I don't know if you guys know this or not. Here's a really cool fact, okay? Here we go. Let's go back to science. Here's a factoid, okay? You ready? Here we go. LED lights, white LED lights are not white lights. They cannot produce white light yet with LED, but they can produce blue. Blue is a very hard color to produce, okay? And but when they finally were able to produce these blue lights, and they were able to produce them bright enough to be illumination lights, what they did was they realized,
Yeah.
what? They realized at some point that if we take a phosphorescent yellow material and place it directly over the blue light makes the phosphorescent material glow white. And so when you see a white light, what you're actually seeing is a blue LED with a yellow piece of phosphorescent material stretched over the front of the emitter, and that produces that beautiful white light that you can get. And you can get different shades. You can get the ones that are almost blue, or you can get the ones that are almost yellow. That's referred to as color temperature. And I'm telling you, there's so many neat things with these new LEDs. But what's happening in some of these older ones, the yellow material that they used in the bulb is starting to break down. And as it breaks down, the color that it puts out is purple, like bluish purple. We had whole intersections down here that looked like a disco party was going on. The lights were all this really deep purple. It was absolutely beautiful. They're slowly changing them out. I don't know why. I like them that way. I think they should put red and green ones up too. Stephen Jones is on the way somewhere.
There we are. What's wrong, Rob? Oh,
Hey, Rob.
welcome back, hon.
Oh, man. You know, the EV car thing, man, I got to tell, I'm not going to get all into politics here, but the EV car thing is such a failure. In California, there's not enough power to go around, and yet they're trying to force everybody to get EVs. It's pretty stupid.
Welcome back.
Hey, Austin, what's up, buddy? That sucks. I have to say, we have Florida Power and Light down here, and years ago they earned the title Florida Flicker and Flash.
The
But
last
they're
hit
actually,
got.
we're on the electric co-op here. How long, other than a bad lightning storm, we haven't had a power outage.
Oh, no. That last time, I think when Joe was here
Yeah.
and everything went, took out the stove. The oven's done on the stove.
Yeah, we took a power hit. But
Yeah,
yeah.
now I can just use the
But
burners. This will be the
power,
third stove.
The power over the last 15 years has stabilized to the point now that
Brand
we
fucking new.
don't get that many power outages anymore, thank God. But the ones we do get end up damaging stuff. We took a direct hit by lightning, blew plugs clear out of the wall, destroyed computers, destroyed screens, destroyed our stove, all of our TVs, destroyed everything. And the 5 or 6 things that survived all failed within 60 days because they were actually they were terminally damaged, but we just didn't realize it. There's another one of those blue lights. He
Was
just went
going
by.
to do the poke cake with my littles, and I was going to do the pudding cake, the pudding poke like I
go
was
do
supposed
that.
to do. I can't. The oven's done. I pulled it out.
Do it in the microwave.
Buy me an easy bake oven. I'll do it that way.
Man, he is flying.
Ours has went off and when. You sure? Are you? Wait a minute.
Wow, man, that's a
You
lot
sure
of power.
you ain't our neighbors and live in our neighborhood?
Yeah, ours, like I said, ours finally, we used to, man, there was years ago, there was one time we lost a piece of equipment here back in the 90s, and we did rolling blackouts. We did that one time.
Oh, I hated those. in
Rolling
the city.
blackouts, man, that was bad. We would go off for an hour and come back on for an hour, and man, you don't realize that the air conditioner cannot catch back up in 1 hour.
Well, you got to do also with them rolling blackouts. Why is it the minute the power goes out, everybody and their brother want to fan the fucking refrigerator and freezer? Why? I duct tape that shit shut. Nope, shut. Go near it, I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
Yeah, Peggy, if you could share, please share Austin's channel.
I did.
Oh, it's already up there. Okay,
It's
good.
the last one I shared.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, there you go, Austin. I go into Austin's channel too. I go into all these people's channels. I love you guys' channels. Pam, thanks for being here tonight. I see you're up there. We needed customer service earlier for something. What was it?
Oh, Christ. Not again.
We needed customer service. I don't know. I want to qualify that Pam from customer service does not work for Comcast or Xfinity. There's another one of those blue lights.
They can't see it.
Oh, that's right. It's not on. But anyway, yeah, she don't work for Comcast. I don't want you to look down on her. She's awesome. Man, all these people bought all these blue lights up there. They're all turned blue. Let me go back to that screen. Hold on. Let me see. Let me leave it here for a minute. He is flying. I don't know where he's going.
Maybe he knows them roads. Maybe he's trying to get to the next spot. You wouldn't see my ass driving up in Georgia and Tennessee on them ribbon roads like that. Although, I gotta say, I didn't do bad on them. But man, in the fall with leaves, nah, dude.
Yeah, no problem, Pam. I want to make sure people know that you don't work for the worst company in the whole world. Because sometimes when I think of customer service, I think of Comcast, and I want to drive there, but it's in Malaysia and my car won't make it.
Oh, damn, Rob. I be putting a tent cover, you know, one of those poppy ups. I be giving it some kind of shade to help it. Shit on that.
You know, Rob, I had that problem at a house that I lived in. And I actually went out there and put up just one like privacy fence section.
Give it some shade, help it out.
Just in the right spot so that it gave it a break, and it got hours of shade in the morning.
And give it enough room so that the air conditioning unit can still breathe. Don't put it close.
Yeah, it's got to be like 2 feet away.
And make sure the
but yeah.
weeds and all that shit's away from it.
But that's what I did. I put one fence section up, and it kept that morning sun off of it.
And you can take it apart and clean it yourself. Trust me.
Yeah.
You can do it yourself.
You can do it!
13 colonies, baby.
I'd say name the movie, but he did that in about 8 movies. Yeah, I didn't do it. My hex beam has a wire. I got 2 wires come off on my hex beam. I think the little plastic pieces are worn, and I'm gonna have to take down my hex beam and go up there and put wire ties or new plastic pieces or something, because
Or
they're starting
set
to
up
come
somebody very
off.
young
So
and thin.
my SWR looks great, but I can't talk to anybody. It's shooting it straight up into space or something. I don't know. So I'm out. I'm out of HF right now. I'm out.
And he's out of FM.
Fucking magic. Lots of FM.
That stuff.
All right, here it is, coming in.
Little Def Leppard.
Yeah. This is Sergeant Beach and Matagorda. Sergeant Beach in Matagorda.
God, I gotta find my oh, it's back there in one of
Maya?
the cases. Maya, is she here? No.
We've got a cat named Maya, but she's not really ours. She belongs like 2 or 3 houses down, but she actually comes to
She don't
Fort.
belong nowhere.
She has like 5 different houses that all like call her theirs. We were calling her something else, and somebody said one day, you know her name's Maya, right?
Yeah, bus stop kitty.
She's the bus stop kitty.
Yeah, we
She
told
goes
y'all
to the
about
bus
her.
stop every morning and hangs out with the kids. And then she goes and she meets them on the bus when they get off in the afternoon. She comes here every night when I get home at 7 o'clock and jumps up on the van, and we bring her a little bit of food out there and put it out there for her. She's a neat cat.
Oh, wow, Rob. Wow. Well, I hope your daughter's okay, too. Shit. Yeah, my son was just in an accident a couple weeks ago.
A pretty
Yeah.
bad one, too, yeah.
I
But-
feel you.
Some guy went right through a stop sign.
Yeah, it was...
Yeah, it's bad. And, you know, I have injuries that I got when I was a firefighter. I was involved in an explosion in 1992. and I landed out in the yard on my backpack, on my air pack, and it ruined my back.
The McCoys are awake.
Oh, good, the McCoys are out.
Dun, 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 dun,
So anyway, hey, and for those of you who know what we're talking about, if there's any more show tonight, we'll send it to you. Anyway, that's a private joke. Anyway, so yeah, there you go. I'm one of these people that I've always been a driver. I love driving. I'm a very good driver, but I've noticed that as
Hi,
time goes on,
Francis.
I'm not as good as I used to be. I learned one thing driving fire trucks. Brakes are nothing.
Drive through it.
If something pulls out in front of you and you slam on the brakes, all it does is lessen the damage. That's it. And I've always used to teach my guys in EVOC, in EVOC, which is Emergency Vehicle Driver course. I used to teach my guys, always find a hole. Put it somewhere. Put it in a ditch. Put it in a shoulder. Put it up against a wall. But don't kill somebody with it.
See, I
And
was going
certainly-
somewhere completely different.
And
with that.
certainly do not drive a truck off the road and kill your guys over an animal that runs out in front of you. I used to teach guys, dog, cat, anything runs out in front of you, you drive through it. You drive through it. You can try to brake a little bit, but I mean, go ahead and get on the binders. It's not going to do much. But don't wreck my truck. Don't wreck a fucking $400,000 fire engine because a dog ran out in front. You can't do it, you know. And I used to teach him that. And even in your personal car, you know, if it's a small animal, you just have to go through it. And if something pulls out in front of you and you can't go through it because it's going to kill you, find a hole. Get off the binders and find a hole. We were in the mountains. I was going 50 miles an hour down this mountain road. This man turned right in front of us. My wife, my grandchild were in the car.
Dude, I saw that man die.
And I was driving a big, what was it, a Kia Sorento, a mid-size SUV, a pretty big SUV.
I saw that man die.
And we were doing about 50. He turned directly in front of me. He made a left turn in front of me, realized what he did, and stopped directly in my path.
And there was parents sitting there waiting to get their kids off
It
of
was
a
a bus stop. There was kids there. There was parents waiting to pick up their kids parked down the side of the road.
I saw the man waiting for his granddaughter in the truck die. I saw our vehicle hit him and kill him.
Everybody in the car, including my grandchild, my wife, and my mother, they all clenched and braced and closed their eyes.
I saw his death.
There was no crash. Why? Because I
In the
found a
grace of
hole,
God and the
dude.
angels.
I found a hole. I went over on the side. I put a little tea kettle on that bitch, and I come around and I got up on this diagonal road that was going down this like driveway, and I just kept it going. And we're driving down this like side road now. And my mom's like, "What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?" Because
It's like we thought we were dead.
she thought she was going to die.
I literally seen that guy's death. I've seen people die. I saw that man's death. And even they were pissed about what happened because they seen it was not our fault.
Yep. And I told him, I told my mom and everybody, I said, that's what I used to teach. Had I locked up the brakes, we
Yeah,
would have
but-
still hit him at about 45 miles an hour.
Head on.
Head on. And it would probably would have all survived, but we've also, our cars would have went over into two other cars where people were standing around.
And
So
sitting
it could
right
have
in the
been
driver's side
really,
where we
really
would have
bad.
hit.
But I found a hole. And so the moral to the story is the binders, the brakes, are not necessarily the answer. The answer lies in finding a place to put that inertia safely. You're carrying 55 miles an hour of inertia. The brakes can only remove that inertia at a certain rate. That rate is insufficient for you to not hit the car in front of you. So you find a hole. You got to find a hole so that you have the time to spell off all that extra inertia. And that's it. That's the bottom line. That's all I got to say about that. Let's get back to the storm. Check out what we got going here.
Nada. the first rain bands
this-
are coming in.
Yeah, we've got the second feeder band that's going to come on shore soon, and we got some really heavy stuff back here coming on
I like
shore.
them.
We got 2 storm chasers now that have lost their internet, but we're going to continue to watch and see if they come back up. Let me see if we've got anybody new here. This is Corey Gherkin, and we don't have video from Corey. It sucks they all lose video. They'll put it on their channels. This is Vince Welty, and he is seethestorm.net. He's in Bay City, Texas, and he's unable to broadcast right now. So we're keeping an eye on that.
It's all right.
Hopefully it'll
It
come up.
happens. It happens.
We've got internet saturation going on, guys. Remember, cell sites are designed to handle a normal daily load. And when there's a big storm like this, the load could increase by 2 or 3 or 4 times. It literally
bet.
increases exponentially 2 or 3 times. And when that happens, the system begins to do things like it cuts your bandwidth way back so that the picture's real crappy. Another thing it will do is it will let you go for 10 minutes and drop you and make you go back and wait in line again to get bandwidth. There's a lot of things that happen out there when the bandwidth gets scant. And so you can't always expect that bandwidth. That's another reason why we just went to fiber here. Our fiber is a gig up and a gig down, and it's glass all the way to the internet.
Yeah, Rob, I bet. Yeah. My son's suffering with that. It took him a minute, you know. I get it.
Yeah, Rob, we're glad you're all right, buddy. And you know,
and your family.
no matter how old you are, the human body's
Everybody.
an amazing thing, and you will get a lot of that back.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get a lot of that back, hopefully. I mean, I know some things are permanent, but I have permanent injuries right now that have actually gotten much better over the years.
You don't believe in doctors.
I don't do doctors. I don't have insurance. I mean, I will if I got cancer or something, I'm going to go see a doctor. But for the most part, I self-diagnose, self-treat, self-medicate. Let me tell you something. I go to a doctor. This idiot doesn't know anything. He doesn't know me. He doesn't know anything about me. All he knows is 2 minutes before he opened my door, he opened up a folder and he read a computer printout of an algorithm that was created by the practitioner that came in earlier and asked me 37 questions. And then he formulates a quick opinion, walks in, tells you what he's going to do, and walks back out. And I have been misdiagnosed so many times. I was told if I didn't get my gallbladder out that it was going to explode and kill me. That was 10 years ago. Still got her. Hanging in there, still kicking, still putting out the shit. So I'm telling you guys, you know, they overprescribe surgeries because they need the money from the insurance companies. So I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Healthcare is a good thing, but it's also overused, and it's misused, and it's underused. It's all 3 things. It's a shame.
I take my happy type 2 diabetes ass to the doctor every 3 months, and I get
Okay,
meds.
it wasn't Rob in the car. It was his family that was in the car. Okay, well, yeah, same thing applies though. And
And somewhere between the middle
Yeah.
of August and the beginning of October, I got to go have this hand operated on, and I just got to find the time.
this guy's just sitting here. I'm going to see if I can find something else. All right, we're still looking for feeds. We're going to hang out here for a little while longer. As long as we got folks in the chat room, we'll hang out. I do appreciate you guys hanging in here for the late shift. Rob and Danny and Peggy hanging in for the late shift, and Pam. Appreciate
We got
it.
a few people hanging around in the background. I'm hoping to see some lightning.
Well, that's not bad. I come up number 3 under Ryan Hall.
Right, hi, y'all.
I'll take it, man, because Ryan Hall's awesome.
Yeah,
As a
he
matter
is.
of fact, that when we sign off here in just a little while, I'm going to send you guys over to Ryan Hall
Yep.
if you want to continue
I
coverage.
got lucky one night and got a free membership, a 30-day membership over there. That was pretty cool. I see blinky tower lights.
Now he doesn't. They don't do the funny commentary and talk about everything like we do. He's very business, but he's
Oh,
good.
Peggy,
very
you get
good.
paid in other ways, girlfriend, and you know it. Stop. Stop that.
Here's another one. This is Storm Chaser Tyler Kurtz. Storm Chaser Tyler Kurtz. He's in Bay City, Texas. And he is running down the road here. I like his little radar cloud down there. That's cool. I got to figure out how he did that.
Oh, really?
I like that.
He said, forget reed trimmer.
Yeah.
Gotta wait a couple weeks.
Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, these storm chasers, they're all out there doing this, and I respect them all immensely. I want to be one. I'm going to be one. I'm doing this to achieve that goal. But the biggest mistake they all make, and if anybody out there that's a storm chaser can hear my voice, okay? Quit putting your money into other things and put it into connecting to cell services. That should be the number one goal of a live streamer out there, is to connect, the ability to connect to a service. If you cannot connect to a service, you're not providing those feeds coming back. That's the number one thing you're trying to do. That's how you're making your money. Your commercials are running. Your super chats are coming in. That's how you're making your money. Some of these guys, they make thousands of dollars a night or a day storm chasing. That's great. That's awesome. That's entrepreneurship. It's amazing. But they make this one big crucial mistake, and that's that they don't know about radio. They're not ham radio operators. They don't know about radio. They don't know about propagation, about antennas. I'm telling you guys, Joseph and I are in the process of building a system that's going to stay online no matter what. And eventually we're going to put it in a system that has a pneumatic pole that will go up to give us better service. The service always goes down, and it just drives me nuts. It drives me nuts.
Hey, Rob, are you going to Ham Fest in August?
In the one in Huntsville.
Yeah, that one.
I'm going to Huntsville this year. It's my first year. I can't wait. We're going to have a booth for the station and for the Freedom Network that we're putting together. We're putting together a bunch of Freedom Towers. We're putting up it's mostly 70 centimeters so far, but eventually it's going to be on all different bands. We're going to have all different repeaters around the country, and it's a freedom network where you can talk about whatever you want. Politics, you could talk about religion, you can talk about borrowing money. I don't care. It's one of those kind of things. It's a free.
Don't be ignorant.
Don't be ignorant, but it's a freedom of speech thing. Because all the towers are run by curmudgeons. They don't want to hear anything on there except discussion of their radio that they're talking on.
Or their neck surgery.
Or their neck surgery that's coming up. And so we want a repeater where people can go on and have Discord and actually talk about things.
Repeater.
Yeah. So there you go. And so that's the Freedom Network. So we're putting up the Freedom Network right now. We're working on it. We've got the first tower up and already on the air. It's already established on several services. And the second tower is going up here next month. We're going this. It's going to be 65 feet at the tip. It's going to be 70 centimeter. It's going to be putting out, I think, 150 watts or something. It's going to be a pretty good repeater, and that's going here for this town. And then we're also looking at putting up 50 meter, different, like 50 meter, like 6 meters. I'm sorry, 50 megahertz, 6 meters. We're looking at putting up some different things for that, and with possibly some 2 meter stuff if people want to put up. There's a lot of people that already have a repeater, and there's nobody using it, nobody talking on it. Fine. Put this little thing on there, the computer, and connect it up to our system, and next thing you know, people are talking on your repeater, and people locally will begin to pick it up and start talking on it because they hear people using it. So that's kind of what we're working on. It all kind of plays off of that video I did the other day, Why Are the Repeaters So Dead? And we're trying to change that by connecting more repeaters together and allowing people to talk about whatever they want, however they want, pretty much, as long as there's no threats and there's no like racial stuff on there.
Because that's just
you know, we're good. We want you guys to talk about what you want to talk about. So it's pretty cool. It's a whole different concept than ham radio. And so we got a booth there. We're going to be talking about that. We're going to be talking about the Starship Adventures.
Peggy,
And,
I know you're going to come, right? Rob, are you coming?
Yeah, Peggy, you got to come to Hamfest. It's just a little ways up the road to the north. All these guys are I don't know where all these guys
Casey's
are.
coming. He comes in here.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I don't go
It'll
to a
be
lot
his
of
first,
Hamfests.
too.
Yeah, I don't go to a lot of Hamfests, but this is one of the biggest ones in the country, Huntsville. And my friend lives there.
no.
VTX, you guys know him, Joseph. He lives up there. And he's got his tower up there already. We're actually setting up a Freedom repeater at the event. And it will be connected to our other Freedom repeater during the event. And it will be connected to any other repeaters that we've got up at the time. So it's going to be pretty cool. We'll actually be using the Freedom Network repeater that'll be set up at the event. It's going to be pretty cool.
Peg. Come on, woman. Think outside that box.
No, not that box. Y'all got your mind in a gutter tonight.
Well, I fed the boys.
That's cool.
The toads are out there in the spa.
We should have a live cam so we could take the toads.
It's so... anyhow.
And it looks like the last storm chaser here that I've got on the screen that's able to broadcast. I got 4 of them out there now that are not broadcasting video.
And there's nothing down in that point that's got any live cams up, down, and around that area. What's that town?
Where?
Where that star is under the F. Is that
Freeport?
Freeport.
Yeah, Freeport. It's going to make landfall probably somewhere around Freeport.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're
Probably
getting
about 2
the
o'clock in the
band.
morning.
Yeah, they got the bands coming in. And there's nobody down and around them parts.
Let me get it no. Let me get a different vantage point. Here's the other radar.
There's no traffic cams or nothing.
There might be. We'd have to look for those. Well, he's getting gas.
Hello.
Yep, this storm chaser decided it was time to get gas.
That's ignorant.
Okay. Let's see where we're at here. Let's see how many people we still got going. I kind of figured we'd pick up a lot more people tonight, but I also know that Ryan Hall's on. Ryan Hall's big,
Sunday.
and it's Sunday night. Ryan Hall's on. There's just probably a lot of reasons why we didn't get a lot of people in tonight. But the numbers aren't too bad, guys. Not too bad. We'll take it. I do really appreciate everybody. If there's any questions or anything you guys would like me to talk about or anything you'd like me to go through, I think I'm gonna wait here for about 10 more minutes at least, because I'm waiting for the 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time, 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I'm waiting for the next full advisory, number 38. Currently, according to 37 Alpha, which is the last advisory that came in at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, they're saying it's still a tropical storm at 70 miles an hour. I'm expecting them to go ahead and upgrade this to a hurricane at the 11 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Central advisory, which is coming up in 10 minutes. So we're going to hold tight here. We're going to see what happens with that. Yeah, Peggy, they're probably all the same folks, but that's okay. I appreciate the thought. It's the thought that counts. I don't, man, it just seems like everybody's lost cell service. Again, this is the biggest problem with storm chasing is the freaking cell service. And it just doesn't seem like anybody ever spends their time and their resources on making sure that they have good cell service. We want to have a nice, 700 megahertz, 1000 megahertz collinear on top of the truck. Look at this thing coming in. Creepy Hollow. Look at this thing, babe. It's like an ambulance all painted up.
I ain't watching that ignorant shit with that light.
Will it let me roll it back? Yeah, here he comes. See this ambulance coming?
Yeah,
I know it's ignorant light, babe, but just look at the ignorant light for a minute.
I am looking at it. See? See?
Yeah. Here he comes. Look at this thing. It says Creepy Hollow on it. That's a cool looking ambulance, I got to admit.
Wow.
That's a damn cool ambulance. I don't care who you are. It's probably an auction ambulance that probably an auction ambulance they bought and painted up. You could do neat things with an ambulance. But you'll find it quite beat the piss out of when you buy it. It's already been beat up pretty good. Peggy. Come on. 11 o'clock advisory. Where the hell are you at?
10 o'clock. 11 o'clock.
Well, it's 10 o'clock Central, 11 o'clock Eastern. It's the
10
same
minutes.
thing. They used to drop them 10 minutes early. And they did that so that networks and television stations and shit could get it ready. And I guess they've quit doing that because that has not been the case lately. Nope, still got the 7 here. Guys, if you're looking for weather resource pages, Mike's weather page, it's spaghettimodels.com. That's the #1 place to get hurricane information. I strongly suggest spaghettimodels.com, which is Mike's weather page. You can go there anytime and find exactly what you're looking for right there. It's pretty cool. Let me go ahead and pull this over here.
What's she digging for?
All right, I'm going to show you guys real quick. This is Mike's weather page.
Yes.
Mike's weather page has everything you would ever need on it, okay? I love this page. All your models are right here. If you want to see the GFS model, boom, there it is right there.
Boom.
There it is, and you can run that model forward and backwards and see what it. See there, you can see the storm going up into Texas. We have got a tornado warning coming in, so we're going to now switch that over and check that out. We have a tornado warning that just dropped. Let's see if it's related to the hurricane. Wait a minute,
No,
it didn't come up.
that's severe thunderstorms.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
It's
Oh, there it goes. It just popped up. There we go. All right, here it is. It's in Texas, Brazoria, Texas, Matagorda, Texas. We've got a radar-indicated tornado. There it is, right there along the coast. Look at that storm coming in, man. That is hard coming in. They've issued a tornado warning for this cell. It's a very short-lived deal, but right now in that area, there's a tornado warning. That's just south of Freeport, just south of Jones Creek. And that tornado is coming on shore, probably as a water spout right now. I won't be out much longer. I'm getting pretty fatigued. I'm probably going to come on. I may come on in the morning and see what's going on in Texas, but I'm going to be on for just a little while longer. That we've still got some numbers. There's still some folks in here. So as long as I've got some people watching, we'll hang around, see what's going on. But anyway, there's our tornado warning to show you where that is on the storm. That's that big first squall line that's still working its way up the coast here. We've got storm chasers right there. There's Brad Arnold. He is unable to get a stream out. I don't know what's going on with these guys. All right, and guys, when there's silence for a minute, it's just because I'm working on another stream right now. I'm working on trying to get another stream in of what's going on. There's a lot of storm chasers out tonight, and there's a lot of people doing what we're doing, and there's a lot of live news coming in from news stations. So it's a lot to go through here to find something that is live right now. Anyway. Again, I appreciate everybody coming in. My name's Ian. This is Starship Adventures. I do a little bit of everything on this channel. I even will talk about sci-fi shows sometimes. I play funny segments from the radio show that I produce during the week. And I do a lot of different things on this channel. So it's not, probably not exactly what you would think of as a weather, like doing just weather. I don't do just weather. Weather's just one of the many things I do. I also do science. I do space weather. I do ham radio. Hey, Take Today, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I do all kinds of stuff here on the channel, and I just love doing it. And a lot of these places, yeah, it's live, but they're live playing old stuff. I hate that. There's that guy. I gotta tell you that there's something that really bugs me is when people are live and it says they're live and they're showing a storm and trees blowing and everything else, and then you realize at some point that it's a relaxation tape or some shit, and you're trying to cover a storm. I actually had an aurora video up one night for about 5 minutes, and we were talking about it and everything else, and we realized it was literally a stream. Somebody was rebroadcasting something, and I'm like, oh damn it, I felt so stupid. I'm like, I'm telling people this is live and it's not. All right, right now there's 103 warnings out there in the United States. There's all your storm warnings, and these are all your tropical warnings. So there's a lot of warnings out there right now. 44 tropical storm counties with tropical storm warnings right now, and even more with hurricane warnings. So very busy right now. But the one thing we are watching is this hurricane warning. This is going to expire here pretty quick. These hurricane warnings don't last long in these storms. Let's go ahead and I'm going to get rid of this one because he's been down for a while, and I'm going to move this one out of the way. All right, and then we're going to throw this in a split screen. And let's see if we see any rotation in the clouds here. Yeah, I see what they see. Look at that. There is a notch right there. So yeah, I do see where some rotation has just come on shore right there. Do you see it? There is probably rotation there. It's not a great couplet, but there is probably some rotation there. Unlike a normal tornado will move at 20 or 30 miles an hour, these could be moving at 50 or 60 miles an hour. So you can see that the thing that set off the warning is way up here now. It's just about to leave the warning box. So now at the National Weather Service, they're going to have to decide whether we're going to extend this box further out, or they're going to let it expire. But either way, they're going to have to face that really quick, because as you can see, each time the radar increases, this little bit of circulation right here is almost to the edge of the watch box at this point. So they're either going to have to issue another watch box, or they're going to have to do something there, or just let it expire. And a lot of times that's what they do. If it needs to just be allowed to expire, then they'll just do that. All right. I'm going to be doing a lot of this coverage, guys. I'm going to be doing a lot of this going forward. Now that I've got everything situated here, we've got the studio set up like we like it here. These, as you guys can see, I've got 7 monitors. All 7 of these monitors are connected to the same computer, which is this supercomputer right over here. I built this myself. This supercomputer has 12 cores. It could play any game on the market right now, which I don't use it for really. And it is an amazing computer that I built myself out of parts. I literally went onto a program, onto a website called PC Part Picker. And you go on there and you can actually pick the parts for your PC. It lets you pick each one. And that works really nice. Oh, let's see here. That's an outside view from my studio right here in Southwest Florida. I have on this side, just to give you a little tour around the studio, over here I have 2 local televisions that have local TV antennas that will pick up without cable. And with those I can get my radio station because it's on one of the digital channels. And I can get different stations, and radar is provided and things like that. What's wrong?
I want my chips. I want my Doritos.
Where are they at?
Good question. I hid them from myself.
I wanted some too, and I couldn't find them. Anyway, and over here on that big screen there, that's our security cameras.
Would you like? I've got Cool Ranch.
I'm going to end here in a minute, and I'll meet you inside for that. That's okay, because I'm not going to eat those on the air. That's just rude. But anyway,
Nighty night all. Thanks for stopping in. Hey Leah. Hey babe, could you pop her channel up? You know how to do it?
No.
No. Okay.
Who there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nope. You gotta. It's on. Click over here. Yeah.
There we go. Check out that channel. All right.
Is it okay if I just take a shower in your room so it's easier? Put that on.
All right. So anyway, we're going to let that go, and she's done. She's going to head in for the evening, and I'm going to follow her here in just a few minutes. So hang in there. But anyway, just to finish this little tour up, I got 2 local TVs, one up, one down. I got a big screen here that's about 28 inches. That's my security cameras. I have 3 computers up there. Those 3 screens up there go with the computers that are over here. Those are Broadcastify feeds. If you go to Broadcastify, you can listen to scanners all over the country, or you can get the scanner app. You know that scanner app? I actually provide 3 of the feeds for that scanner app. I provide the statewide SARnet. I provide amateur radio feeds from the area here, and I also provide the fire channels from here as well. And you can listen to all that stuff right on Broadcastify, and it's really cool because I receive it here on radios and I send it out to the world on Broadcastify. So that's what those upper screens are over there. Over here, this computer's off tonight because I didn't need it. I usually turn it on just for the hell of it, but it was hot in here, so I left it off. These 2 screens here go to another computer that's over here. That computer does a lot of things. It does FT8, which is a method of contacting other ham radio operators. I use it for that. I also use it to monitor maps and different things. And it also has a number of different programs on it that I can use to do things. It's my secondary computer, basically. And then back over here is my tertiary computer, and that one is running Linux. And I have some ham radio stuff on it as well. And it also has an interface with a 2-way radio so that I can monitor things, or I can record channels or whatever I need to do with the two-way radio. And then down here, I've got my tablet and my Windows tablet. Those I use to monitor the show, to make sure that I'm going out and I'm coming back properly. The lower thing there, that's my weather station. I actually have my own weather station outside. And yeah, there pretty much it is. Over here, I've got my HF radios all stacked up over here. 3 HF radios here, including my ICOM 756 Pro 2. And then up here, I've got my VHF, UHF equipment here. I've got 3 radios here that I do with that. And then up top, way up there, I have 3 more radios mounted up there, and those are the ones that feed the Broadcastify feed. And what those are older Chinese radios that started developing problems on the transmit side, so I'm just using them as receivers, and they work really well as receivers. Oh, it's trust me, I wish I was smarter. I don't know that I consider myself smart, because I don't know. Sometimes shit don't work for me either. You know, nobody's perfect. I love technology. It doesn't always necessarily love me, but I do try my best to. I do try my best to do stuff with it. I love technology, and I love what it will do. Look at what this. Let me tell you guys something. Back in the day, back in 1990. If I wanted to broadcast what I'm doing here right now from this room to the world through a broadcast system like YouTube in 1990, it would have cost hundreds of thousands of dollars to produce and broadcast this show right here, this show that we're in right now. It would cost hundreds of thousands of dollars in manpower and wires and trucks and satellite dishes. And today I've got a fiber optic connection that gives me 1 gigabyte down and 1 gigabyte up 24/7, 365. And when you really think about it, it's amazing what I can do right now. I'll tell you something else, another little secret. People are like, where did you get all that money? I don't have a lot of money. I'm not rich. Matter of fact, I'm on the poor side of middle class. But I'll tell you something cool. I go to Habitat for Humanity. I go to secondhand stores, and I buy all my monitors and most of my plugs and cables and cords and my splitters and my power strips and all of that kind of stuff. I've even found ham radio stuff, antennas, couplers. I have found all that stuff in secondhand stores, and I buy it all up for pennies on the dollar. When you look at this studio, there's 26 monitors in this studio. 22 monitors in this studio. I didn't want to misrepresent. There's 22 monitors in this studio. I did not purchase a single monitor new. That one, $10, Habitat for Humanity. This one was given to me by a friend. This one was given to me by a family member. $10 at Habitat for Humanity, $5 at Habitat for Humanity, $10 at Habitat for Humanity, $15 at Habitat for Humanity, $3, $5. You can just go around the room. That TV there cost me $10. I don't know why people buy shit new. I can't figure it out. My computer, I bought the parts and I built a $5,000 computer for $1,000 worth of parts. My radios, everything over here, I'm second or third owner. I don't like to waste things. So many things get wasted. All of these monitors and all the things in this studio are all still working good equipment. They're all equipment that works great, and deserves a second life. And I put it in here and I plug it in. I got monitors, they go all the way around the room. They go all the way back to there. There's a monitor back there. I got a third workstation back there. Eventually, a third person will be able to sit in here and do production stuff in the back while we're producing, in chat room and things. I'm setting this up for a third person in here. This is gonna be really cool. I mean, this is really a neat setup I got here. And I did it all with just a bunch of hard work and a lot of shopping with my mom in secondhand stores. My mom loves to go thrift shopping, and I go thrift shopping with her once a week usually. We go to all different places antique stores and secondhand stores, even Goodwill every now and then. They've kind of gone too commercial for me, but you can really find some really cool deals, and you can make your dream control center like I have here for pennies on the dollar, and still have a really nice thing at the end of the day. I'm very happy with where I'm at here with this. All right, we're watching that tornado warning has been allowed to expire, and you can see where that let me put back the radar on. You can see where that instability has kind of moved on shore now. You can still see it there though, where there is some spin up there in that cloud. I'm checking. None of that storm chaser is not putting out video. There's your rotation right there, and there is a little bit of rotation. Whether it's putting down a tornado, who knows? Remember, this is very gusty winds to begin with, but you've got some interface right here. You've got some interface right here. So there is probably some rotation going on as this comes in. Oyster Creek, Lake Jackson, just south of Lake Jackson. Yeah. They may reissue on this. I'm watching that right there. They may reissue on that. We'll have to see what happens. We'll hear the alert go off if they reissue on that. We'll see what happens. All right, let me see what's in the chat room. Going to bed. Peggy, I'm going too in just a minute. I was kind of hanging out for you guys. Take Today just got here, and I was trying to hang out for a few, but I'm hurting. I've got a shoulder injury right now that's hurting me really bad, and mousing hurts really bad as the day goes on. So anyway, I've got an ad about to run in about 40 seconds for you guys. We're going to let this ad run, and then we're going to call it a night, okay? So I'm going to sign off. I'm going to leave this running for a few minutes. We'll leave the radar up. We'll leave the feed running for a few minutes. But I'm going to go ahead and sign off. My name's Ian. I was here with my wife, Carlotta Allotta, at Carlotta Allotta on YouTube. And don't forget, at Scuffed Radio on YouTube. We'll see you guys next time on the next adventure. This is Starship Adventures, broadcasting live from Southwest Florida, all over the world on YouTube, the largest platform in the world. We'll see you next time.
Yeah. A trailer that's been sitting there for quite some time, unoccupied. I don't see anybody standing around it. It's burning. The wind's keeping it controlled here for us right now.
Okay.
Responding, 4 volunteers responding. Do I need to get mutual aid from Van Vleck, or are we good? 5600, I put them on standby until we evaluate the scene. Show 760 at the station.
760, that's clear.
All right.
25.
700, can you tone out Van Black for standby for engine and tanker? That'll be for the mutual aid for the trailer fire.
Show 753 at the station.
753 clear.
4807, I'm in Camelot. You're advising us near Guinevere?
10-1.
That's correct. I'm in here checking the area.
I have to turn in the entrance.
Command?
Base 700, 700 he will be for the trailer fire.
Maybe 7, I'm out.
Clear.
5600, 4807. Go ahead and back up here. You're going to be right in the line.
Command. I'm gonna patch you and Van Black together. 200 device, he's gonna have his radio on him while I'll tell him to stand by.
That's clear.
And I'll patch together.
Hit your brush 1 times 2 and engine leading station.
That's fine.
Fifty-four-one on duty.
54-1 clear.
Seven 54, heading towards scene.
754 clear.
And for those of you who are still with us, we are listening to live scanner feed traffic from Matagorda County Public Safety, and I'm going to be adding a few more scanners to that. I'm going to be staying here for a little while and managing this feed, but I won't be talking the whole time. So thank you for coming in tonight. Please hit that thumbs up and subscribe. This is Starship Adventures, and we'll be on and off through the evening here.
Feedback in. It's going to be a telephone cable, but it is off the roadway, not live.
Okay.
How can you flag this one?
Showboat unit on thing.
That's clear.
Ink shows out.
Command to Van Black.
Hey, for Van Black.
We are going to need to roll a unit for some backup manpower over here, please.
And for can you get with dispatch to tone us out as well? And it's gonna be a while before we get there, but we'll get there over the storm that's coming in right now.
I'm toning y'all out right now.
Command to base.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and tone out Van Black, please.
That's great.
$763 to 700. Can you public service me?
Sorry, will be 10-8.
Okay.
220 to base.
Buddy.
You can show me en route to the station.
That's going in at 220.
$221 en route to the station as well.
Yeah, 221 is clear. Medic 1. Medic 1, good. Medic 1 is at a hospital. 10-4.
Go for it. 204 to boys. Can you show us in around time 4?
4 clear.
Show 200 around. 200, 221. We got 204 and 202 en route. We want 202 to hold up for you.
No, I'll just drive my truck.
10-4.
I think there's a lot of rain out there and everything, so just be careful.
10-4. Be advised, 2540 has some good cloud over the water, and everybody's advised on that.
Clear 2239.
Copy, Sergeant. India 9.
Hey, Sarge, I want to give you a call.
6.
Anything, go ahead.
Can I get a time check for DIT 24 red and then show one male in the back of my shop, please?
2239. Caller, you see that there's 4 Hispanic males with the suspects left in a red vehicle. Unknown model or obstruction is suitable. See that he was assaulted and robbed.
Give me 3 of them in full.
With a disturbance 5909 Glenmont, apartment 258. Disturbance with a Hispanic male. No shirt, blue pants, refusal.
They're not, they ain't. Sorry. Finally got that phase. 3 suspects walking out with bags filled with product. Since he's all friend of my records.
Yeah, any available units. I can clear and check by with 2252 on that code 2 on Town Park Drive. 2324. Go ahead. Hey, so just an update. I did a call back and a reportee said that the suspect's no longer at the location. They're tracking the 14-year-old's phone, which is coming back to 16001 Pavilion Drive here on Imperial Valley. We're going to go check over there before we do anything else. And just kind of go based off because we don't have an apartment number or anything. Just giving you a heads up.
That's clear. What? Can you repeat that address that 14-year-old was tracking to?
16001 Pavilion Drive.
Wait, what?
To be 12 on the same. 1 mil.
That's clear.
$22.10 checking.
Okay.
That's clear. Any units in your 2301 Hayes Road. Back with 3.
12 traffic.
Sovereign call, go ahead.
Yes, I'm at the 2090 Joanna Drive, and I have a blue Nissan Xterra, license plate Tom, Robert 0736, occupied at least once. Code to assault just occurred. 5601 Patrick Street, unit number 42. The call is saying that someone was hit in the head with a hammer. HOD is en route. And if I'm getting anything checked by was 6B22.
Twenty 43.
I got it in there. It's clear. Will just be advised for future traffic. Also about the rating is low. Maybe beneficial to use your MDT. Frame 44.
Team 44.
Hey, did you get loaded up?
Yes, sir. I'm
That's clear. Part 61K, the trespass for code 38740 West Timer, Unit 20, for several people in a vacant apartment. 18 Frank 44, checked by 8740 West Timer, number 20.
I'll advise. Thanks. That's clear.
Send negative 61K. You be around 44, appreciate it.
Then you want to repeat your traffic, I didn't catch your numbers.
3215 evenings. It must have like dead.
Negative.
That's good.
2224, we don't have a mail saying it's going to be 2212 night. H32 night traffic. Right. And we don't have a mail detained. You remember that on our slip. That's going to be 2212.
That's good.
Boy, 7233, grade Toyota Camry, occupied one side. 100 block of Howard? 8,000 block of Howard.
Okay.
Go ahead.
18, can you show me around to JBC and talk to one male, please?
Three nine.
You know the time check for suspect thing in his head.
2046.
December was it?
6010.
Morning, 24.
Before we record servers, detail call note.
Yep.
Good.
My location, Boulevard, West 22nd.
Need a record, West 22nd, need a record.
203, please check your box.
Dispatch to 6010, Officer Martinez, Officer Rodriguez.
Caller's reporting her ex broke into the apartment. Caller saw him and left the location. Sees her door was locked. Unknown if he's still there.
6010, do you have anything out there need for a code 2?
Code 2, sexual assault with a juvenile just occurred. 11315 Fondra, number 3405. Caller didn't advise when the assault occurred. Just said it occurred at the apartment complex. She wants EMS to check the niece out. I don't know if the suspect's at the location or how old the niece is.
Solid 7 clear. Oh. Yeah, that's clear.
Next week's 1 to a row. Code 2 disturbance at 1110, 630 East, not number 1613.
Okay.
48.
Go ahead, 48.
I was trying to call my partner and told him use it over. Yeah.
That's right. Before you heavy around close to disturbance of the weapon, 709 Barclay Street. Caller stating that the suspect spit in her face and took a pocket knife on her. A black male wearing a black Five Guys shirt and blue jeans. States that he's following her now, harassing her outside the front yard.
That's clear.
If I can get a North Shepherd Sergeant on the air. 302. Hey, Sarge, have a unit en route to code to disturbance of the weapon. The suspect has a pocket knife.
That's clear. I'll monitor.
That's Sixty 10, heavy en route code to assault just occurred. 5500 DeSoto Street, unit number 143. Possible disturbance of progress. Black male wearing a white t-shirt, gray pants that assaulted his wife. Black female wearing pants. Male is standing on the apartment balcony.
One six gonna be in flight down at Bucky's.
Do you have any available units I can clear for the code 2 major crash 7C30s 1015 Justin Drive?
Two's on the pass queue. Right now, all the early side tied up on ones and twos and specials.
Okay.
443, follow 7510 out.
20 for that, what are they?
Call practice service.
Clear. 443.
Criminal missions in progress on Briarglade for a male that broke a window. No answer on callback on that one. And Beach Nut for a male with a knife. The notes stating that 7 days males with guns came on location and then as they were leaving, they heard gunshots at a black 440. Clear.
That's clear.
The caller's no longer on location. This happened 10 minutes ago and I have no other calls.
Come on, 31.
There you are.
Can you get a target on there for this code 2 pass queue?
Respond to Home Depot reference burglar alarm. Database 961 center front fire exit door alarm. They have not made contact with Fielder.
10-4, I'm already on scene.
That's clear. Do you need a pass?
Negative. 433 location.
Clear for 33.
7032, senior traffic.
For a registration.
116.
North, Victor, Lincoln, 6784. North, Victor, Lincoln, 6784. Clear for review.
Clear 116.
09563577 09563577. It's going to be a MBA in the parking lot. Other subject left.
Clear.
Yeah, that's clear.
Clear 57.
AC42 Frank.
116. Confirming license plate is Texas.
That's clear.
Hey, clear.
AC42 Frank.
75G33. Can I get a Spanish kickoff with me?
That's clear. I dropped that with an AC42 Frank. Box.
Over.
Okay, Jack, your city was available, so I'll put it back up.
784.
10-4. Should be a grade certificate. 433.
433, my man.
Okay, we're pushing a code 2, by any means, you are on the put you back on it. Okay.
Information.
That's good.
They just wanted police made aware of the situation. No police action. I'll be back in.
Clear.
Can I get a 12 district sergeant? Clear to hold code 3 past you.
What district?
12 district.
Clear to hold for late time.
That's clear. Can I get a southeast sergeant clear to hold code 3s and code 5 past
433 advised injuries.
18 Frank 35 to
507. The female was hyperventilating. They're not able to catch her breath.
License plate policy MB 29 7.
I'm going to need a unit for that code 2 and 210 speed for residence 2300 Coke. It's broken to a farm, so I'm leave. Spaces door was locked. This back mail shirt. Carter went back to apartment number 32. Do I have a sergeant? Do we still want to? Do I have a sergeant? Do we still want to leave it as a code 2 or drop it to a code 3 since he's in another apartment?
$608 92 clear. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Whatever.
Oh, this is that on the 3 and 4 minutes of the officer.
Attention, Campo EMS. Difficulty breathing.
Yes,
203 Bellman, Cross Street West 1st. Attention, Campo EMS.
Yes,
Difficulty breathing. 203 Bellman, Cross Street West 1st. Timeout, please. 258.
Go ahead.
Hey, that red wrecker at West 20th, you can disregard. You're not getting let go.
All right, that's clear. Four points around.
Clear 1220. Respond party 1. PD on location.
That's clear. 61K 44. You under control? Do you need me to get the caller and step out and figure out where they're at?
44 nights. I'm already knocking on the door at 20, and there's nothing going on in there, but there's just this one guy walking around yelling, but all about the property now after I talked to him. So
That's it.
I'm just making sure this is the right unit because it said it was a group of people.
5 for 18, checking safety on that traffic.
We thank you, sir.
Okay.
Can you get a record? It's going to be in 2200 Ella Boulevard.
Yeah, okay, 2200 LA.
$9401 number records.
Noise on LA.
So it is 540-9222. Number 2.
Yes, 7.
Okay.
12, yes, 7, ma'am. Any lakeside evenings that are still out?
Oh, so
Yeah,
name
come on in.
is
507.
5G 13
Jose 9 of 79. Also check CCH, previous conviction, family violence.
Clear.
Very clear.
Clear.
14 D5130, the supervisor for call.
Copy for 14 DMA.
14 D5118, Sarge, are we clear for at least an hour and a half of time until we get relief at Bentown Hospital?
Okay, that's great, thank you.
Yeah, that's clear. What's your public number? 832 258 0805.
507.
Can you repeat that again?
Good.
832
507.
258
Lopez, date of birth
0805.
4th Street, KBS Warrant, agency. 462, check code 2, FSGI, Simple 3, Lily Hill South, so far, present Lily is lacking Hillcroft, Chevy of a rare Chevrolet truck, and correction, dark blue Hyundai Sonata, the Chevrolet truck left the location. Clear.
I mean, when I can clear for that traffic hazard in totem 10.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Any evenings, if units still out there, please come to the station. We need your job. Thank you.
Sorry, well, I'm going to have open door.
507, just for information, no
We're
previous.
in route.
Clear 31, open door. 48, coverage of traffic.
En route.
Just for her.
You can put myself and 48 out with 131.
420 show us out.
Correction, 32 and 46 will be out with 31.
There's 420.
On Northeast units per 297, evening shift is clear, Toby.
31.
31 bucks.
They got sandbags in front of the door to where nobody's going to be able to gain access to the door. We're going to check our gain entry into the building. We're going to check 4031.
31, be advised there was way too much wind for us to understand you.
Location, 1430 West 20th.
127?
West 20th.
30 and 30 is clear to respond to 2400 West Park Drive. Harrison Park.
646, service with a weapon, 801 Country Place, Unit 6.
With a barbecue pit near the restrooms by the
No more.
30 officers West Side Conspiracy at T150.
34, right here. You can put us on it.
170 pounds, man. A white t-shirt, black tights, pulled up blade on the collar.
That's clear.
Looks like you used to have a previous relationship, right?
That's it.
5 to go.
HFD come to his location.
That's clear. Ambulance 10 shows on scene still. And engine 10. Correction, ambulance 10 said they transported the patient to Southwest Memorial on Beach Street.
1140. That's clear.
You can show me in both of us en route to beachfront.
Officer, H-Town investigator.
507 case number 2024-601-2024-601, investigator 420.
Oh, maybe not. There was a green.
Control 20 says green.
32 31, the front secure.
Clear 27 inch 32 clear. Suspicious vehicle is 20. Residents. Vehicle's been sitting there since the white van. I don't know if it's occupied.
$32, that's clear.
Between neighbors having an argument, Hispanic female and male, no descriptions. Can I get a check by?
Code 2, welfare checker to suicide CIT 22B10 79.
Disregard. It looks like some kind of wooden sign was struck by lightning. Put it out with the fire extinguisher.
10 for 30, 27, where are you clear?
Water bottles if you want to save your fire extinguisher.
Survivor 25, Hike, that's so top one, loading up.
It's going to need a little bit more than a handful of water bottles. I got it.
There, quick. Good evening. I'm good for time a little bit.
Good evening.
Have a shot. Is there clear?
61K.
Go ahead.
3B11 ISO times 2 at station fueling and loading.
Arriving on 4393.
3B11 ISO.
That's okay.
One should be relocate. 13 Dan 40. Is there a Spanish speaker that can come to our location?
Oh, I'm sorry. 603 1. 131040.
That's good.
They're shopping at 22B10, one 10 unit, and they are on a code 2 and 20s, 77979 Willow Chase Boulevard. The male having suicidal thoughts and wanting to run into traffic. HOD is en route.
BO1. Hey, I'm actually out here with 24. But you're clear to hold it, and we'll get someone on it as soon as someone signs on.
That's good.
Let me just fire for the urgent 130, Simpson, Richmond.
That's good.
I got one down the 2313.
It's Rolls 207 received.
Well, if I was there, be advised, I made entry.
Yes.
Houston, 2 Charles, 1005, no 29 on Ortiz.
$61K, County.
I code 2.
In 22B20, you're going to be looking for a male wearing a black top and black bottoms with black slides and a black backpack.
30 to 40s, black hair, some chick bottom.
I'm trying to see if I got my shot and going out and clear my box.
Thank you.
George 46 nights, in the code 2 and 20s.
6010, checking.
Were you able to knock them down?
Yeah, we're over here by Forever 21. Let me see where you want me to send them back towards your way.
We'll meet you at Forever 21.
5 General Officers, Business Alarm, T-Mart, 402 West Jackson, coming from front desk, panic button.
11H3219, can you verify this way?
HBD1, what's the address on that code 1?
Sam George John 3331.
Try that again?
27. The fire was extinguished.
Dispatch to 6010, Officer Martinez and Officer Rodriguez.
John 3331.
Okay. 6008, just show me a route. That's clear. They're showing to be at 59 DeSoto. They're going to be on a 2 call out there. Assault. They're not answering the radio. Let me call them real quick.
George.
Go ahead.
You reach me on Southeast Dakota for some overtime, please.
13G07.
Sorry, John, what you got with the scene? We still have the report to do, so clear for about 30 to an hour minutes of calm, please.
That's clear. Keep it code 1 until they advise. Dispatch to 6B10.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, you up?
2017.
17, go.
Hello, everybody. This is Ian,
Hey, Rob, we're
Starship
gonna be with,
Adventures,
Training
and we
Sergeant.
are continuing to cover the landfall of Hurricane or Tropical Storm Beryl. Currently a tropical storm as of the 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time advisory, but still the possibility of strengthening into a hurricane as it comes on shore a little bit later tonight. The eye wall now is just about 50 miles offshore, and the second band has made its way on shore, and now we're looking at the next thing that's going to come on shore now is the eye wall, which should contain the strongest winds of the storm. We're going to continue to provide coverage through the night here, and we'll be cutting in and out. Thank you for listening. This is Starship Adventures. We do a little bit of everything here, including weather. And we hope you enjoy our broadcasts and check out some of the other stuff that we do. Again, my name's Ian. This is Starship Adventures, and we'll be here through the night covering Hurricane Beryl, the landfall of Tropical Storm and or Hurricane Beryl that's going to come on shore in a few hours. Thank you for watching.
3135. This told me one time, loading at the station. Good evening.
5 10 registration return.
We're going to be at the Shell gas station.
731 expires May 2021. Silver 2010 Chevy 4-door.
No, we're good for now. Well, we're,
verify manually, no stolen.
after we make a phone call to the agent, we're probably going to need a support also. I'm going to get a refusal. But I'll let you know. 433 out. 510. That's where I'm on the other
Clear for 3.
If anyone moves around, you just told them. So they know when it moves around with it.
There's probably 7 units in route 1029, one I don't know.
Middle of the night.
Clear,
Good.
507, 443, 911.
1920 Franklin, out to JPC with one now.
Yes.
443, clear now.
That's good.
One night, you can clear this information. Show us arrived on 441. Information. And then they call it 73, oh boy.
HBD1, do you have a unit on that proposal you want to call? If I could work.
4040, yeah, we're
Yeah, white Hispanic male, dark hair, white top, red bottoms.
67.
That's what officer. We're going to be loading up. 40. They don't know where the suspect is anymore.
knocking on people's doors in the hallway and busted their door down.
Get your rain gear. Your floaties, all of that. Don't forget it.
443 out.
That's code for station 4807 Bradentown. Hold on, guys.
420 transport until Camp Memorial shortly.
Clear, 1220.
Can I get in if I can check by with 6047?
Saying
420 and until Camp Memorial.
harassing the firefighters at the location. It's only checked by 135.
Clear, 1220.
4013, that's 10 traffic.
17 with 20, check and safety.
That's good. One 40.
Sends to show us line of the station, please. Good evening.
140. Go to room 2111. That's good, sir. Go to room 2111. Home invasion in progress. That guy looks like he's going to be in the restroom. He's going to leave. Same dude. Apartment 2111.
Clear.
You can go ahead and repeat the numbers.
Hey, this is show 6047 log on, or is somebody logged in at 6025 night?
443 in. No emergency.
That's someone who's logged on. Okay.
Clear, 443.
Please.
That's good.
You can traffic.
Clear.
7H21, ma'am. Safe traffic.
Clear.
6008, 60, for that unit's working overtime.
Nice one, other thing.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
If I was slow down.
Clear,
73209, it's under control.
No, it's clear.
Yeah, but I think Miranda's also working overtime.
That's clear. Just give the Jeff Sergeant get another number.
Go ahead.
Code 2 suicide. And the
1 Adam 21 nights. Is there open?
Good.
Combat Hispanic male is 30, short with small bills, light t-shirt, gray shorts, refused no leave location, demanding a refund for a room that he didn't pay for. Frank 46 checking. Go ahead. Okay. That's clear. 24 John, code 2 suicide, 3555 airport at the Prime Express food market. The caller is attempting to commit suicide while walking in traffic, hit by a vehicle. Black male, brown shirt, red pants.
Station waiting for a shot, man.
Go ahead.
22 boy 33, where's those times 2? Driving empty issues. Is it 13? Nights? 13 nights, go ahead.
SO times 2 loading up.
22 boy 33, repeat your, the last part of your transmission? I heard your SO 2 times.
MDT issues.
That's good.
Those.
Go ahead.
22B41 nights. SO 1 time loading and fueling. Good evening.
That's clear.
One.
That's good. Everyone, good evening.
14 and 33 nights. We're going to be SO times 2. Can you show us check them out 13 and nights, please, for Spanish translator?
I need a unit to check by with 7210 LBJ. The family, I used to have service with the family at the location. Need a unit to LBJ 52.
No, it's 46. I'm around.
That was 90. I'm sorry, I walked. Was that 1946?
10-4 mile. RCP is down, so I got to go to air.
That's yeah. Put you on the frequency. You want to LBJ. I'll let Sarge know. One item 339. Can we get the address one more time?
Wow, 33. What's the where you're trying to be on?
We were checking by with 1 item 35 on the combative individual at the fire station.
Swing 1700 Richmond.
Call 2 robberies occurred in 1940s, vicinity in South Kirkwood.
One 6227 unpaid disturbance 14446 Littleford. Our caller advised being harassed by the landlord giving us without notice. The owner attempting to throw items. Also received a call from the husband of the other female stating that the original caller is harassing his last call's no disturbance, being aggressive. You can clear check on Littleford. Checking.
125, respond in the area 2700 block Mustang Road. It's going to be for a rolling disturbance. Chevy Ian and Carlotta pickup shot off around
Hispanic male 30s,
near reporting vehicle and pulled into Morgan's Landing. Reporting is trying to follow the vehicle.
There's a unit, there's a party, group of 8 members fighting, fighting outside into the parking lot. There's a lot of damage.
You show myself around 48 and 14 out as well.
Still in the parking lot, but he's no longer
vehicle is traveling down Mustang towards 35 now.
Alright.
That's clear. We can invite.
Clear.
357 in traffic.
What's the description of the active vehicle?
The report is going to be in a 2014 Dodge Dart Silver. Advise the vehicle is following them.
So.
Passing up Alvin Community College now.
You can send it to your account. 321.
Which way they go on this? They're going down Mustang or they turning on 35?
So, Tenniado Campo Memorial.
You say it's going to be in the front entrance. Might get lightning coming from Garden City. Also heard a scream. So if we can get a unit checked by the front station first. About 6
trying to gather their updated location. My partner is advising them to come to the police department.
Go to the lot 4.
34, we're at Mustang and Gordon South.
Pulling a knife at the location, wearing a white shirt, black shorts. Was outside the home.
They advise they're passing up Popeyes
621
now.
coming from what location from the station?
10-4, what's the description of the
across
suspect
the
vehicle?
street, but it might be closer to Garden City.
1270 in Rochester Sobering Center with 1 male.
The Chevy 10 pickup caller is in a Dodge Dart Silver.
Y'all got eyes 37.
There's a bunch of vehicles here trying to figure out which
So
one.
we're gonna go north on Montgomery.
That's good.
60 on that each.
Hey, I got him at 35, heading north on 35.
You advise they shot at the
1543
victim. If so, y'all do a felony takedown.
12D, show us OD for tonight.
3019, 10 traffic.
They're going to have the vehicle stopped. It's going to be 2551 North State Highway 35, 2551 South State Highway 35. Only your felony takedown.
Wait, for you. You won? 21.
Or you can go to control, sir.
17 and 15.
15, go ahead.
15 needs to check a sibling disturbance, 6744 Demolis, apartment 186.
3530, I'm out here at 9601 for those discharges.
We got a lot of dudes over here at the car wash. Let me check it out.
I don't think it's a Garden City. It's a little bit further south.
There, sir.
5.34 nights.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. We have an open door here. Could we get a check by unit and a supervisor on here for search?
4 Frankel 4, go ahead.
Yes, sir. It's right on this alarm. Just got an open door, no signs of forced entry. And just need another unit to search it. Clear to search.
That's clear. Suspects BBGO just announcing your clear search. So much required 2579 set for besties.
John, if I do, you can send that to us.
14D, 24 John.
16, they're advising of a shooting at 424. Can I get a deputy over here, please?
Dispatch 140, chicken safety.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, we're taking one into custody.
2333.
Pretty good level. We're on a Garden City.
2010, give you an update at 25. We have 2 detained and 5 more passengers still calling them out.
That's clear.
11H23.
Go ahead.
I just said, Mike, you're coming in really weak. Yeah, that's better. 11H23, take an exposure, 8499 Gulf Highway, the green one area. Colorado. Fence. The building, a black male, gray 17. 73.
I'm clear on that.
11921, 10 traffic.
116. Do you have a deputy out with you that just matches his vising? There is one.
Deputy's out with the felony takedown right now.
That's clear.
16 on Charles. You can go ahead and send it. I'll check back.
No, you're not. Out of it. Out of it.
John 69, so we can edit this code and so in progress in your B, North Durham and Glen Oaks. Yeah,
116. 216. Please.
2 male, children, another male. 6 male, jacket. No information. Take a third party caller.
Are you ready for the code 1 that can clear in 1850?
CCSO dispatch is
Sure,
wanting
Compile, show me check them out.
an additional deputy to the one that's out on the
24 traffic.
stop.
AC66 front. We're going to be at the 1900 of San Manuel on a black Infiniti EX35 with the unreadable plate, occupied at least 2 times. Be advised, HFC's on scene.
One on 31. One on 39.
Well, yeah, I got the driver identified. If you can get the rest of them identified, please.
I'm sorry.
2 male, female physical fighting inside the vehicle. Fighting against somebody check by 1 on 39 nights.
1821, you can show me around. Can you give me the address again?
3601 Westheimer.
Go ahead.
Seven zero three.
The street, items for avoider. And a pink robe with black, gray or black pants.
Near a gray Jeep, black light. Should be a black male, slim build, black hoodie, black pants.
20G67, you can send that code to an 80.
It's clear. 278. This model entrance ramp or exit ramp? It's going to be the exit into down on the left freeway. 27, that's clear. Dispatch, can we get a tow and go to this location? This truck ran out of gas, but he can't stay here. He's going to get hit by somebody.
Tow and go needed. Mile at 45 inbound. Instagram. Tow and go needed. And mile at 45 inbound. Instagram. 3125. 705. 0 report. I can.
I go ahead.
Emergency buttons going on. Clear. 3125 Main Street. This channel, so acknowledge.
Show me out at the 500 block of Austin Street. I have a white Lexus license plate going to be Nora Sam X-ray 3326 occupied, I believe, twice.
That's good.
Sendero 33. Elevated disturbance 6160. Elmo permit 2215. Caller advises Hispanic male, gray tank top, gray pants, being aggressive with the boyfriend.
Attention, Alvin EMS, respond to 3830 Mustang Road, room 405 at 8, out of 3830 Mustang Road, room 405 at 8, out of reference to 78-year-old male, O2 89% of blood pressure elevated, Alvin PD clear, 1139.
93.
So if he has any
Clear,
more
93,
information,
please
give me
dispatch
third
to
party caller.
3830 Mustang Road, room 405 at 8, Adam.
You can open up there. There's nothing going on here.
clear, it's open.
412.
Go ahead.
Yes, we're going to be in route to AJ at Beryl Analysis.
That's clear.
.227 arriving.
Clear, close, good one.
Need a tell and go. The 5,000 block, 45 inbound. Need a tell and go.
Dispatch call Sheriff proceeding that anyone is in the area of 600 West Little York and 5700 North Freeway at Parker. Let us know if it's still flooded so we can update the flood slips up here or clear them off.
Everything, vehicle's clear. You can open here. There's a clear copy of plate.
Alright, 37 are y'all on the same, you still on the disturbance call?
650 vehicle, Jim.
Yeah, 4. It's going to be voice call 08274, voice call 08274.
On the back side of the library, East Menard, on Paul George X-ray 6555, Paul George X-ray 6555.
Clear.
37 clear for a truck.
Yes.
Insurance confirmed for a 1005 GMC pickup registered to Savannah Heights out of Alden. Registration expires April 2025.
Out of East Bernard. Also an entrance confirmed.
Are you with the victim now?
No more records, Mom, and 45. Marshall, can you give me the case number over there?
Only 3114 Linkwood. Issue with the husband, big irate, pacing back and forth. Should be a white male, 35 years of age, 5'8", 165 to 170, green shirt, khaki shorts. Unit clear, check line.
Thank you, ma'am.
Unit 44, no record needed.
No representing on St. Joseph.
Clear, clear. Susan 71, unlock it, please.
Go ahead.
Something 279. I got to check my text chart for it.
.93's on location.
Maybe you have to go by
31. Can you run a text that's not related to this call? From the text 28.
Forces, you can bring at me.
That's clear.
They're going to be out on a separate traffic stop, Alvin. You create a traffic stop for them. There's going to be 27 primary.
1937, that's the time to loading. You can find the tour box.
Yeah.
Basically, Robert's occurred. Bitch at Kirkwood at the gas station. Took the call necklace.
31, 628 is going to be Tom George Robert 6119. Tom George Robert 6119.
Creek, waiting for
Please
more
don't text
information.
everybody else.
You know the instant by the suspect was breaking into her vehicle.
93, Alvin, we all clear, we're on location.
Who's checking by?
Get that.
10-4. Shot by her. 6650 Hoover Street. 8 shots detected shooting the moving shooter north 19 miles per hour. Yeah, Southwest Freeway, Hillcroft, with shooting.
Scorpio, Sam 3883-202, repeating Sam 3883-22.
11 and 19, the updated location is 5702 Bingle Road. They're now moving north 26 miles per hour.
Static code 2, Burview just occurred. Possible suspect still outside 2130 Walnut Creek, 11850s. Let's go to 33. I'm going to get another unit to go 2130 Walnut Creek. Clear. Let me do the callback, get more info.
34 for 20.
Please check at urgent 24 years Washington and Houston
Right.
Avenue.
Vehicle, what's the location and the direction of the call? He'll pass after fire. Have the call.
No record
That's good.
on the fires.
Thank you.
34 be advised, you sound very low on the radio.
Never.
Anyway.
We're going to be at Franklin and Milo.
27, that's clear. We almost there.
2040.
Okay.
22-6 out of Maserati Fly. 116. I'm going to be en route to Morgan's Landing. I'm being advised that the suspect threw a firearm out in that area.
Subject by 149.
Also, if you can change this to an assist my law,
12 and 13 is going to be a burglary residence in progress at 2130 Walnut Creek. That's going to be a burglary in progress.
111, if you have a moment to contact the fact.
Okay.
Oh.
2348. The Food Mart, a male sitting outside, poured a drink on a woman sitting outside, having a now. Heavy set black and gray shirt, refusing to leave. That's fine.
If I was 7 years and serious.
To the code 1 on Walnut Creek, caller says people moved out of that house recently. Well, they left the residence, but all their appliances and stuff is inside the residence, and they're packing it up right now. The area's closed for 11 district code 1s and 2s.
Route code 3 for check. 5 Sunnyside Street, unit number 28. Calls reporting her sister with minute issues is screaming at the location. Hispanic female. Last seen wearing unknown clothing. Caller isn't at the location.
18 bring 34K.
Yeah.
That's good. Code 1 is also in progress. 62 3rd lane number 83 to Ivy Victoria. Anonymous caller reporting people in the unit are fighting.
32 Alpha and myself and 46 will be 10-8 backup.
63 22. Can you give me information and put me out here with 24 C50, please?
E35C.
Go ahead.
Can I get supervisor on here?
What's up?
Okay, you can put his information. On your file.
I have received the scene on the hospital assignment. I'm clear to turn up audible hammer.
That's good.
2351.
I think we still need a record. We're going to be at the 1000 block of Ash Street and 1600 block of Washington Ave.
Need a record Ash in Washington. Need a record Ash in Washington.
Elimination cool. Everything's in the car right now. It's open up there.
Okay, the air is open. Checking on units on Crooked Creek. 59 from Hillcroft. After SGI and firearms discharge. Made into the SUV. Occupied at least 3 times. Black female driver.
If there's a unit available, can you come help me search for this gun by Morgan's Landing?
Yeah, I'll get somebody read up here in a second.
27, what's the court date?
35 KB advised. The apartment number is going to be 8484.
It's going to be August 14th, 8:14, 9 a.m.
Yeah. Traffic doing nice. Put me on right at B. Show me over 285
Hey,
there.
can you bring the 2 deputies that are parked in the back have a phone off the cars, please?
Second.
No.
1220 Clear Hospital. Back in.
Okay, bye-bye.
We're seeing a 6510 Castle Bay. 8 shots moving to 12 miles an hour.
Moving is clear.
31-9.
Do you see anything on your end?
433. Crash level effective.
Negative, and I drove all the way to Washington to Smith.
Vehicle in the ditch. Unoccupied.
Thank you.
6021, you're checking that?
That's clear.
Hey, you might be on a bike as well.
And they just dropped another one, 81 West Tidwell. I don't know if that's close to y'all. Yeah, it's right up the street.
Have a nice Friday. Go ahead.
If you can put up unfounded, we just drove through there. You can put us on that shop spot at 30s. We'll go check that area.
There, thank you. Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
People
detained in their car get over at Washington County.
It's moving eastbound, Central to east.
I'll be in the town on Littleton, checking safety.
169, we're doing good. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you want to run out to 116 and give him a hand, if you don't mind?
Yes, sir.
40, before you come out here, get with the victim and ask them where they threw it out at, which window it came out of, and what it looks like, please. 8 gunshots in northern location, pretty close. Could be like Sandpiper.
2357.
Hey, we got a dude in the blue shirt on a bike heading towards Antoine, eastbound on West Tidwell.
Bike, on the bike.
Blue shirt, looks like Middle Eastern male.
Good know.
2258.
Good.
503 Elm Ridge. Had a light male walking down the roadway, screaming.
Kennedy and Piedmont. Let me see if that's anywhere related to Northwest.
It sounds like all those shot spotter speeds are pretty slow, so most likely going to be a bike.
Yes, sir. Can you give me a call? Our public service is going to be 832-423-4198. Once again, 832-423-4198.
Thirty. Hey, whoever uncuffed that last detainee, those are mine. Please come back to me.
Several.
Y'all make sure you tag your videos.
Twelve 20, 33, 35.
Clear 1220.
Hey, dispatch of the units out there on the shot spotter. The 8 shots that came out on Castle Bay, it was showing to be right along the bayou in Tidwell.
507,
It's like behind a
43 out.
house. I can't really tell what it is.
Clear 1220.
443. This vehicle just pulled out of where that
Like the dead end at Castle Bay. And
other vehicle is.
just south of Tidwell, and then it went eastbound on Tidwell.
Clear. I believe they pulled out of the drive.
I'm standing for you. Want me to go stop it?
Clear.
Maybe 19.
You can disregard.
Hey, the unit down on these shots on us. We just got flagged down by a worker. He said he witnessed a dark-colored Honda Civic, possibly black, possibly a 2018. That's the suspect vehicle.
CPE 503.
Houston, 2 David 503.
Hey, did you give a direction to travel or anything on the street he was on?
Be 1042. Yeah, he was sitting at Bingo and 290 whenever they first started shooting. Then it went northbound on Bingo.
443 registration. Henry Paul Tom, 0597. Henry Paul Tom, 0597.
137. Any Alvin units missing a pair of silver hinge cuffs?
16, I'm missing my hinge cuffs and my chain link.
I'm missing a pair too. Should have a KMD on them.
Pool right behind the office area.
Frank 38 item.
38, go ahead.
38 you can show us RI times 3. I'm going to be OD.
Alright, have a good one.
Devil.
Tom Robert 2773. Only check by traffic control.
Alright, let's go.
443 registration.
416, I sent you a message.
Hey, you said a dark colored Honda?
July 2024, black 2010 Chevy pickup, Travis Mark, Wharton.
102,
Pulling up flock, 1153, we're the same zebra, 5953, 81290.
22679. Hey, we're going to have another crash at Westheimer and West Houston Center at the intersection.
Can you remember the flip of that? Yeah. It's a 2016 Honda, 4-door, gray in color. 81 Rose Street.
Seen a unit searching for the gun. I checked pretty much everywhere outside of
Westheimer is going to be a red Challenger and a gray Malibu.
And we're headed that way.
Is it 8301 Grow or Grove?
Grow. What's that 5 district? 5 Frank 30s.
I ain't sure what people in my shop, please.
Go ahead, sir. You show me the route Memorial Herman, please. Partners in the back of ambulance 16.
443, always reading route.
1431, you 10 6.
Let's go 0005.
443 clear.
And right when the first shot dropped, 1147, it's a black Honda Civic 2019, Victor John Young 4794, same location. Actually, this one's at 4030 to 290.
Okay.
35K, go ahead.
130, which unit has a firearm that we found in the car?
County's got it.
To 31. Can you ask county if they saw more than one firearm?
3116. I don't have any county units nearby.
Sir, I'll go make contact with the victim.
To 16, the firearm that we found does have a red laser on it.
Yes, sir. Let me go verify with the victims that they only saw one firearm before we suspend our search.
Report 16 victims went back to the address of the shooting happened to meet with county.
That's clear. Can you run by there, please?
Alexander.
I'm pretty sure Missouri County will take care of that.
Temple.
40 you can stay in.
35, well, you can come to our eyes. You can send that if you have nobody.
When you get finished, alright. So a 25 and 21, can you add to that go too?
6-7 traffic.
1715, work is fine, thank you.
That's fine.
No information, no description given.
I'm on the 5300 block of Scott Street. I got a Chevy Avalanche, orange, no license plate, occupied at least once.
Yeah. Get a unit check by.
Okay, following some going away. Okay, top one. Five, I have one firearm.
Where you at?
Okay, he stopped. 3900 Lamar. Neighbor, sector.
I'm giving you a check by 58 Lamar.
41 on highway.
13 down, 14 9. Can you give me my case number over the radio? Where's my shot? Yeah, that way.
It's gonna be 097-446-624 K King. Repeating 097-446-624 K King.
There's an RCAP down. Can you just log they were maintaining custody of the suspect vehicle?
Yes, sir.
I got one male detained. Can I get a sergeant for 14 helping, no injuries?
Need a supervisor.
Good.
Okay.
And you see if County has a reference up for that car.
10-4, stand by.
Force handcuffing, he needed a supervisor.
That's clear, use my house.
County 3520. Stand by. We're trying to sort out, make sure we have a good victim.
584, you understand?
Original location.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
So,
There's Candy Show Force numbers. You under control?
Yeah, that's clear. Male just hopped out of the car, so I had to handcuff him.
This 507 in.
There's nothing.
One out of hand.
Okay.
115 Kilo Gate.
16.
16 37 shots, 1 team at a team.
Clear 5 6.
Movement to 469.
Attention Campo EMS, medical emergency, 209 East Corral, Cross Street Merchant. Attention Campo EMS, medical emergency, 209 East Corral, Cross Street Merchant. Time out, folks.
Eleven 813. I got 1 male on the back of that.
Zero.
50.
Hey, 50, redirected this code 2, suspicious person with a weapon, 18-20, 3201 Sage Road at the Hilton Garden Inn. A Lyft driver, see that she was reversing her vehicle. 2 males on foot pulled out a gun on her. Suspect was Hispanic or white male, approximately 20, white shirt, dark jeans. That's the one with the gun. The second is unknown race male, about 20 years old, wearing a red shirt. We have a sergeant have to wear.
We got a call back on ours. See if we can get a unit number.
That's fair.
Thanks for the boy, no more workers. John 25 on dispatch.
Need one good.
Hey, can I get a HFD ambulance out here to my scene? We have a male, not conscious in the rear.
A, Adam. Paranoid.
That's clear, thank you.
Just thought that's good. HFD's in route.
They ran towards the men's club parking lot. One 5843, that will be an open line disturbance. 2 mil, 2400, Southwest.
That's good.
So 2 major, 14 and 20s, 288 inbound at Reed.
Do you have a 28 for that suspect vehicle?
Four
call 0 8274. 4 8274.
10-4, I have it.
Clear, thank you. County's calling next up for it right now.
Come on, we're good. It was a mistake. Sorry.
5843, you had disregard. Fourteen and 33.
Go ahead.
You're clear for this major in 288 inbound at Reed.
Okay.
11H21.
Go ahead, move.
Can you take this code 2 traffic hazard 45 inbound to Monroe? Have a black male walking on the freeway. Get another unit to check by.
1132. We're about to clear. We can go by.
Yeah.
Right, 3 guys.
7849. I'm on the road there. Check by.
Transporting one patient, non-emergency, UTMB clearly.
343. 10-4. That's going to be a call dropped as disturbance 2600 for Department 3809. Caller advises neighbors trying to get the location, was knocking at the door. Now the caller is advising female.
Yeah, but it isn't a pair of half. Plus.
You like on Westridge.
34 AM.
Female trying to sleep on the bench. Female wearing full tank top and brown shorts and black shoes.
Continue 49 Charles. You can preempt me. I'll check out.
Okay.
Go ahead.
21, fill us out. Show us at 300 East Whitney Street. License plate Paul Charles Sam 1588. Gray Nissan, also occupied 2 times.
Stand by 17. 3048. What's that shit? Traffic.
6017. Can I get an incident number for where we're at? I'm away from my shop.
097-446-224 George. Repeating 097-446-224 George.
That's clear. Thank you.
Which one should be up there?
You need to go for repeat traffic.
Take your disregard right now.
You want to copy? Can you my location, please?
Okay, yes, guys, we can check out 253.
Good, I'm there. You're going to show me checking my location.
That's the mower switching.
$50,13.
Go ahead.
I got a single unit on my location for search, please.
There, female unit jet by 55G13 on Woodfair.
19G7, 155.
$1221, patient status green.
Clear 1221. Five oh seven 911 Kingdom 206 Ripple.
Clear out. He just passed the code west.
Thirteen at the night. Hey, did anyone want to use a shot fires recovery in different cases?
Clear, clear.
443 in.
Clear, go ahead.
1950, one female released.
0024.
Hey, Brown, sorry, I was on the phone. Were you bumping? Just seeing if anyone else found shell casing for shot fire.
That needs to warm up. I just checked 45 inbound from Petro all the way out here to Broadway. I'm down the city and I'm receiving your calls.
Hey, COD Frank, you're clear. Hold next available. We'll get them out of the gate units, please.
I'm going to take the slip.
Thank you, man.
What unit was that needing HFD?
2025.
Shows ambulance 11 still en route.
Last unit, go ahead.
Negative supervisor on the air for body worn camera activation.
2007.
My body cam was not on, but my partner's was rolling the entire time. No use of force.
07, that's clear. Note it where you need to.
Two 48, checking traffic.
We're good, thank you.
Clear.
Four 43, 510 out.
132.
Clear, 443. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're at the 900 block of US 59 outbound. Can we get a teledirect, please?
Can I get a Southeast Sergeant Clear Hold, code 4, code 5, SC?
14 deal 3, you're clear to hold.
Number records 900 block of US 59.
I would like to 44. Hey, just meet us at the gas station off of McKinney and York.
That's clear. I'm here right now.
So we're about to move this thing over there.
Clear.
#1221 to Columbus Hospital.
Clear, 1221.
What is it?
Last unit.
1692.
14 and 1690 TFRF.
You said the VIN is 292.
Twelve 29.
in. No mercy.
Clear, 12-7.
Going to be 41 minutes. Can you send me 4661, please?
That's clear. Heavy route. Suspicious vehicle 20919 Vernon Wood Boulevard. Calls reporting the vehicle's been running for 2 to 3 hours. Advised he approached it to see if someone was inside, but received no response. It's a green Chevy pickup truck. License plate Paul Mary Charles 33 John 84.
21 Would you do us a favor and just check their ETA for us? Because we've been here for a decade and he's making no sense.
It's on 470. Where's you going about it?
There's that times 2. One 584 3 other units out on West Ridge Check and Safety.
23.
That's fine. Checking to see if I still have a 15846 boy. You guys out there on that accident at 288 and Reed, did you locate the accident?
We're saying that they do that. Negative, ma'am. We've been driving up and down 288. We're going to try a little farther down 288 past airport.
Okay, well, the record just called and said that the location was wrong. Advised us to meet 288 inbound at Orem, which is going to be 16 East End.
Okay, that's clear. Southwest, you've been dispatched.
I'm working on that now.
10-8 back up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks. 10 Peak for code 2. 14 and 24 miles, you can disregard that.
Just clear yourself. Just clear yourself.
60 and 24 John, check and safety.
We're good, ma'am. Thank you.
Clear. Clear, that.
Clears to full report to me.
We're going to have one other thing.
1235. There's that he's made the event.
11, go ahead.
11, need you to head towards 288 northbound, right before airport. Have southeast units out with a vehicle that wrecked Culver Street, dropped us southbound.
And to get a shipment surge on the air, down grade code 2.
Drop this northbound, lovely southbound before.
Basically like what?
Call 30 is dropping a shooting 3820 North Shepherd. It's at the emergency room there. Caller says he was shot in the leg at a different location. No suspect information. Cleared downgrade. It's a hospital call.
You've heard of them, right?
Dog bite. Alcantara Memorial.
Driver, left barefoot, towards transportation.
It's north of Orem, just south of the airport exit on 288 northbound.
That's clear of 16 to Thurston route. Okay.
City showing going by with 6005 nights. Will be primary.
Hey, well, there's nothing's going on. Everyone's people just standing by the cars, like normal business.
All right, clear.
Sorry.
61 out here.
No more records out here.
That's clear. Is it going to be outbound then? Correction, inbound.
4933, correct. That is going to be inbound, just north of Orem.
510.
Charles sounds good. Medic 2, I'm ready. UTV collect. Correction, Medic 3.
Good.
City 47.
One night. Do we have anything on EMS?
So, I think they're still at the station. So they're going to send an engine and a whole nother EMS, or a whole nother ambulance.
Check by. 42 Charles.
16 cemetery by.
6010, if anybody else is checking about this, he's slow down, go through. We're not seeing anything out here.
Checking about 2, I'm right around the corner.
Yeah. 11-832, checking your traffic.
32, we're all good.
6B22. Just send that code 2 in 40s, 6B40s.
That's clear. Hiding Rocco from Animal Vision 018 DeWalt Street. I'm just holding 3 dogs chasing her. 6029, heavy checking by.
6B42, I can take it. Intermediate time, ready to know HFT in red.
That's clear. There's no HSD in route. And what was that organ numbers?
Just for any idiots.
That's clear.
Alright, get back up.
Okay.
Three B50, send the code 2.
That's clear. And 350, have your route to code 2. Hospital tech shooting 3820 North Shepherd Drive, the Lifesavers Emergency Room. The EMS staff doesn't want to get any information and does not have any info.
Enter our location.
Need a record 8323 Park Terrace. Need a record 8323 Park Terrace.
Yeah, patient shot on the leg. HFD's on scene. You have the location. ER staff. Information for us. Call taker of another. It says 4 people are with Black Mill.
Clear 1244.
Is there everything?
Right.
26 evening. Clear me accident time 3 or right time 1 OD for the night.
Okay, 1 female out of our shop.
1050.
13, I'm good.
That's for 13 and 11. Can you check your box for a call?
11-832, no more records.
Number workers on Park Terrace.
And 11. Can you check your box for a call?
Yes, ma'am, that's clear.
If this is a person down in 1940 Street at Power Station 44 and back to 675 Maxi.
C46, we're changing our stops right now. We're putting on a block.
Okay, 46, you going to take it? Black Jeep Cherokee, no plate, marine core decal on the back, being covered up from the front. They got 35 down to report.
3030, Green Ridge, number 46. It's going to be a black male with a gun. Apartment 44, shot through the wall into the girl's bathtub.
I'm in this park right now. I'm just waiting for the vehicle to get movement before I do a traffic stop. I'll let you know when the vehicle is moving. After that, you need to check right when that happens.
20 May. Check 174, here's night at West Palfrey.
Yes, ma'am. Their location will be between Travis. Jefferson.
313 to 35, give me a call.
Three by 214, head that way. 1720 Main.
Zeroing in.
Travis, what's that? Jefferson.
Is the air clear?
Air's clear, go ahead.
18 Frank 36 Evenings. You can clear me at ORI, and it'll do me for the night. Thank you.
Hey, about 50, you said you wanted to check back. You didn't clear the call you're on. 1743, that'll be a CNC weather check tonight at West Milford. Possibly implement the last stop. Call me from a default 911 number. Mel told the crisis counselor that he intends running into traffic, also having homicidal thoughts, but doesn't want to harm anyone. Hasn't been taking his medication. Notice. At the 1320 Monson,
Multiple neighbors have called in saying that they hear a female screaming very loudly for help. The caller in apartment 419 says PD can't agree to be let in. Darby, units, I can check my code 3 on that.
1859, I'm about to charge you some checking back.
Clear, thanks.
Hey, first resident. Active.
Say that again?
Stand by.
What's going on over there in Travis? I can't understand nobody's radio.
Or what's his with you?
Ask her.
Where's the one you want to say?
Clear.
Hey, 47. Can I also get a district supervisor on the air for hurricane printing?
Resident for 1047, force hand testing.
And Jonah. Going to be 675 Maxi. Casey was having a disturbance at his home with his cousin, so he ended up going to a fire station. Good reference. Good, I'm very good. It's traffic.
Go ahead.
Only at the 1200 West 13th Street, a Chevy Impala Black, Texas tag, Mary, Tom, David, 8248, occupied 1.
Not clear. Indiana for code 2 HFD cycle drop in town of 50, 6001 Washington.
And it's out there on Travis. Is there any injuries?
So 812, that's clear. It's going to be at apartment 653, the Elon Memorial Park apartment. The 24-year-old male says he's on opioids. HFD is en route.
Accident.
37, that's clear, ma'am.
Clear 510.
I mean, the issue was primarily on that call and she was en route.
3, yeah, Texas plate, David, David, 0495.
Clear. That was 2853.
I think that's right. 2910 airport.
22B20.
That's clear. That tag doesn't come back to anything.
B20.
20, we're good.
495.
Correct, ma'am.
Just letting you know, the call on Willow Chase happening again. Was there anything to that with him?
The caller stated he was not suicidal, that he just wanted a ride to Bend to get out of the hurricane.
That's clear. ahead, 41.
4718.
Going to be 12. Go ahead, 12.
Chris, alright, and send that calling time.
Stand by, 12. And 22B41, heavy en route. Code 3 suspicious person, 15401 Vantage Parkway West. It's going to be a white male wearing a white striped shirt, black long shorts. Call stated he went under one of the 18-wheeler trailers, unsure what he's doing or if he's even still at the location. 22B44, heavy checking by.
I get a north for
6301, hey, you can downgrade 22B10.
Well, he took these en route. He just went to the hospital. We're not a taxi cab or Uber.
No, I'm good with disregarding us. Agents, you can go out there and if they want to do it, it's cool, I guess.
That's good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm fine, too.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm fine, too. Is there a code to get into the building, by chance?
I don't see one on the file. Said the front door was locked, but I'm not sure if that's to the apartment itself.
Yeah, I need to the apartment itself. Why not? We don't have a code or anything to get in.
Try and call back. Okay.
B14, checking. That's good.
We're good, thank you.
That's clear. 3B33, checking.
33, we're good, thank you.
That's clear.
There is 66 Mare unit. They can check by with 10 479 2811 Travis. 66 Mare unit. D9.
Nah, 346, that's right.
Yes.
Yes, now, key loggers also can log on.
Here's partner. Yeah, 50s, 1000 Roy.
It's been 2 Charles 304, radio secure. Trying to get the service of the suspect states stating that he broke into his home using a key. Black male wearing all pink. Houston 2 Charles 304.
Was stealing items. It's a blue Porsche. Unknown suspect description. Said he was still there. By Lincoln Bar 1000 Roy.
Showing Bryant Kyle is listed as a violent person assault on law enforcement.
Negative.
I'm coming down Roy right now.
Yeah.
Caller still has them.
Correction 153 and 49 Charles. Caller should be walking towards you.
60 5 minutes. Show me out with 6022 nice.
That's clear. We're in the metro area. So if you need metro, we can.
That's what I'll let him know.
That's good.
And for those units on Washington, the caller is saying that she has to create a code and text it to someone.
Okay, Rachel is here. We're going to try to go in.
Go ahead.
Intersection of TC District and Woodland, 48.
Charles 207 received.
Clear?
Records on scene.
Hey, Coronado, he's walking towards us. Towards my right. Okay.
Yeah. $2017.
3116. Can you contact county and see if they want me to do the record form, or are they going to bring one by?
Yeah. Just blew at Westheimer Woodland Park. All the lights on the north side of Westheimer are off, and all the lights just went out.
10-4, so just release the truck to them.
Well, looks like the car actually just came back on. So disregard.
Oh, shit.
No. I'm fine, thank you.
Hey, somebody hot like somebody is hot like
752.
this one's got.
I'm really saying. No more records.
No records on Hedgeworth, 5 PSK.
Missouri County 5508,000.
Okay.
18.35K. Yes, and tell Fuller we're gonna we'll do the record split for that vehicle at the sheriff's office. We're gonna go there.
Go,
He's where he's gonna bring it over here to where we're at over here for 6 months. Oh, thank you.
Give me a second.
31, you copy?
1241 on scene. Okay, for a copy that, you just need to take it down to the sheriff's department. And if I see city units out here, hey, we gotta keep off to get in.
Yeah, 10-4. He's gonna swing by over here. We're gonna have one of us is gonna follow him. We're staged over here at the Sexon. And we'll follow him. I'll tell him what to do.
Hey, on Washington, the caller is saying she opened the doors for about 5 seconds. Change 5-5.
Towards Rogerdale, can tell if his light, if those lights are out too.
It's just gonna be this intersection right here.
That's clear.
Once she reported disturbance she had with a black male, unknown what he's wearing, caused a disturbance with the caller at their home, and then he walked down the street.
Oh, that's clear.
I get a separate search on the air down red code too. Please be away, go ahead. Disregard.
752, show another male detained.
2 males?
That's clear.
Medic 3 Alvin, we're clear to ER back in service.
Covering 12, please.
Got a man stabbed with a machete. 8655 Petner, Unit 10.
Number 23, right, can you bring up with some highway straight down our way to Pender as well?
Operating team, same traffic.
70, bring 20, put me on it.
It's clear.
Operating 29, I'm here as well. You can pull me around.
It's going to be apartment 12, guys. 8655 Pitner, apartment 12. Be advised, this information is going to be slow. They're translating.
That's clear. We can do a description on the brother, please.
Clear.
Door.
6337, we can go about a 19. 423. And
Assault
report. Vehicle release.
Is that the same? Is that a dupe?
That is a dupe. It's the same address. It's in apartment 12. Both of those apartment 12.
Clear for those.
That's going straight to voicemail and call back. 2 Adam 51. Go ahead. 85 Adam 22 at 2 Adam 51 nights.
Apartment 12.
Reverend Thursday Weirder. C. It's going to be apartment number 1915.
No way.
And then you made the wrong call. So you can just go. I appreciate it.
Hey, we're right here on 1000 Roy. It's going to be a blue Audi SUV.
And they just barely need it.
Hey, guess the report's not reliable. Appreciate it.
Item 22 to dispatch. Do we have a description of the person? And there was no description of the suspect. Clear.
Go
ahead.
Can you give me the callback number for the reporting traffic caller?
Clear. It's going to be 713-254-5776. Repeating 713-254-5776.
Suspect under handcuffs and pushing in the road car and no injuries.
Those have been cleared before.
Had a code 1 assault in progress, 13 and 20s at 8334 Gulf Freeway outbound. With open line disturbance, cars reporting that a male is pushing him.
Excellent.
It's usually open.
Eleven H 14.
14, go ahead.
11 H 14. Can you check a disturbance 7450 Canal mail caller? There was a disturbance in the background. Tried to call back several times. No answer on callback. Can I get a unit check by?
11 H 23. You can go ahead and send me.
Clear. Unit 11 checking on you.
I'm good, man.
And northbound target on the air.
2203, Officer Supervisor.
Yeah, hey, HOD wants us to go back up to Will Chase. The guy's not in psychiatric. He's not in suicidal needs or anything. HOD wants us to go do grab for a psychiatric patient, but 23, whoever was out there, that he's not in any crisis or anything.
935 9024 is an Edward. Repeating 9735 5024 is an Edward.
Female conscious and breathing. Check her out.
Of course.
No records are needed.
2312, could you have rapid response en route, please?
2312, who you want who en route?
Can I get a unit check by with 20 and 20 X-ray at 100 Bonita?
Twenty-three, 26.
Totally clear, can I go by?
26. Need you for code 1 Wormwood video 16515 Hedgecroft Drive, Suite 300. Caller says there's a Melon property taking items. It's going to be backed up to dock number 3, back with a great pickup truck. We can use slide by.
2-4, we're heading that way.
Cuts, bruises to the face.
20s, 16515 Hedgecroft.
I've got an ambulance and engines coming to you right now.
That's clear.
They're a white male, heavy ship build, slim build, white top and blue shorts.
Hey, y'all, the guys that stabbed his brothers down here, we got them in cuffs. We got one in the at a time.
White, looks like a SUV. License plate gonna be Texas, Paul, X-ray 1003, occupied at least one time.
I didn't catch any of that. You got a really horrible echo.
That's clear. I'm at the 4800 block of Net Street. I have looks like a Jeep Wrangler. License plate going to be a Texas plate. Paul, X-ray, Frank 1003. Occupied at least one time.
That's correct.
Go ahead.
Engines 260 back up. You can preempt it for the other code too.
That's clear. Code 2 traffic hazard mile on the freeway. 45 inbound at West Road. He was not used a few minutes ago. Jump in the freeway, jump in, black mouse shirt.
Thank you, sir. Everything's not control.
Fine. In 2203, they're calling back. Looks like someone else is calling in, saying that the dude just wants to ride to the hospital.
Okay.
That's good.
Look for a pickup truck park, pickup truck saving that location.
443 and local officers. Business alarm, Prosperity Bank, 1301 North McKinney.
6B22, checking safety. 3B5 72nd 50.
We're good. Their shows on it. 13400 Corpus Christi. Looking at 13, you slow units down, everything's under control out here.
That's clear units in route 8334 Gulf Freeway, slow down code 3.
Sorry, 304, go ahead.
Hey, Sarge, we got an open door here. It doesn't seem that there's anybody inside the building. There's 2 men. We good to clear the building?
That's clear. You leave north of the inside, you got back up your first search. Gas bottle.
I got 1 male in the back of my shop.
That's clear.
523, same traffic.
That's sir. 521, is that building clear?
Yes, sir. Okay.
Twenty-three, 26. I think this will use sounds in the truck or suspect anyways.
Was it a U-Haul?
I think 23 nice is a part of it. Where you at? Nazi 46. Can I get a Spanish speaking on my location?
77.
Let me go ahead.
11H11, good unit officer by, had an exposure, North 76 at Avenue J by the jewelry store. So there's a black male, gray or blue shirt, khaki pants, standing against the wall, touching himself. Let me get another unit to check by.
You need to clear me something that be someone checking by.
You can disregard 17. 13, I'll be en route.
K32, check.
Got a BB in progress, 2727 Travis. I'm trying to get more information. Have a homeless male that's caught breaking into a vehicle.
41 ready.
Getting in Chicago 41.
44.
Clear 510.
Okay, 25, we're back.
Okay.
19, we're good.
Okay. Caller still yelling and arguing with the person, broke into a white 2020 Volkswagen Jetta.
We're at the area.
41, if it's in the garage, we don't have a way in. Can you ask him to sit on top? Joe 3, he can disregard. He's going to be GOA. HOD offered to transport him to Willowbrook Methodist. He refused the roadway on his bike.
69, check line with that. Okay, that's good. I'm arriving already.
609.
7320. Is there anyone with a mobile APIS? 357, 1 male detained.
That's clear.
Anybody else?
Location.
41, go straight. She's going to flag you down. She's going to open the gate.
443, same traffic. 1719, you guys if you need.
6042. Checking.
Yeah, that'd be helpful. I appreciate it.
Alright, Portland 1719 route.
Male, slim build, black hat, black backpack, navy blue shirt, black pants.
We're under control. Thank you.
That's clear.
Come on, Andrew. It's gonna be out on Sugarfoot urinating off of behind back 40 car wash.
Clear.
55 Alvin.
443. Contact you. Key over. It appears the side door is locked up with it.
Clear.
Can I need it?
114, run check line.
55 Alvin. Can you open the back gate, please?
Clear.
100, everything's okay.
Clear. 114, clear.
14 clear. Back in.
How did you
Twelve
hear?
21, Clay Hospital en route to service area.
The gate opened.
Clear, 1221.
Make sure the complainant open the gate.
Use the 911 key for that box.
That's clear. County, you're going to have to contact dispatch for the code.
A-holder is asking what side of the building the door will be on.
100 in. Advice.
Clear.
Sorry, to dispatch. Can you ask the complainant to open again?
Go ahead.
So, 4693.
That's clear. Protect the area.
Sounds like he went westbound on McGowan. Complainant is not sure which direction on McGowan.
443, is door broken or is it just not closing properly?
443. It's not broken. The locks up top aren't properly locked.
Nice.
41 nights. Can you show me second bar with 44 nights?
Can you repeat your traffic? No, last unit, repeat your traffic.
443,
24, 41 nights. Can you show me chicken bar with 44 nights?
That's clear.
Okay.
K32 back on 10.
Northwest Center for code 1.
Suspect is a 10-build black male wearing a navy blue short sleeve t-shirt, looks like navy blue cargo pants, and a backwards olive green or gray ball cap, clean shaven, short curly hair, carrying a black backpack.
Maybe I tried to do a callback and disconnect the number.
That's clear. I'm in the slipper now.
Four.
That guy, YouTube channel was out videoing people. He's in a white SUV. He's trying to get his views up, so he's trying to get people upset. So just ignore him when he shows up on your scene.
He's over here at Hurricane Orleans, over here on the side.
It's going to be a black male, thin build, olive green ball cap, blue shirt, khaki pants, cargo pants.
Turn to your 4. You're clear to downgrade that to a suspicious person.
Yes, sir.
Definite trespasser, 10H30s, 2003 piece.
Okay, Pablo, you can send it to me.
Leave light unwarranty or something. Is it chartreuse, black male, medium build, black shirt, black pants. We have a unit check by on keys with 5-1.
You're boarding about to cross up and check out that little call down.
Okay.
Code 2 robbery, 6370 wind slot, 18.30.
$18.61, you can send it.
Okay. It's going to be Hispanic males. 2 of them, one with a gun, hoodie and white pants, gray vest. Call's going to be waiting for the officer by the leasing office. Good. Looks like our friends at Harris County may have located him. Good. And of course, they're going to try to give him to us. It's going to be Golf Bank is what they're updating now. Getting an update from Watch Command.
Okay, can I get a record my location?
Need a record at 2100 Bonita Street. Need a record.
Right? Because isn't West Road their area too?
Catch it, you clean it.
Thanks.
Just make him wait.
11 Bonita Street.
Got an updated call. Robert Scurry, a Fort-Bend officer with a complaint from a previous call at 9020 South Highway 6.
Suspect will make contact.
Alright, so good. What's your theory?
Hey, Rob, I think that block number of Highway 6 is going to be county for sure.
It's the robbery or the complaint from an earlier call that went to that location. Like it was 17 and 13's call from earlier. He moved to that gas station on Highway 6.
Shop at 444 West New York. Caller was saying that someone has been following him with their Honda. Occupied by some black Hispanic males and female. We didn't call back. He was making that up because he wants to ride back to Conroe. Lock Uber, clear to Jimmy Council. Center station.
116.
115. Hey, I'm running to the unit that had the U-Haul truck that we're looking for. Do you have a plate by chance? Because there's one over here by North 10. You can figure out them out. What are you guys? Off Imperial.
Tuna.
Tuna, need you to check this major on the freeway. Have a vehicle that hit the wall, 610 westbound at Herbie.
And they haven't had any information yet. I think it's on your suspect. It's on the planner. Nothing for you. 41, 1 Milton Thames.
1621.
Go ahead. Show me arrived. I'm out here and I don't vehicle, but I'm checking. 49 shows. You can also make the primary. Clear that. Jumping another one at 610 westbound before Fannin near the entrance ramp.
6021 at the DSU. Hey, my suspect in custody wants to do supervisor.
That's good.
Advised will be a blue Chevy Traverse right shoulder near the entrance ramp. Other vehicle is the scene per second caller.
2 Charles 805. Two Charles 805 received.
6B17. Checking your traffic.
116 back in. Good week, clear.
Hey,
6B17, we're okay. Thank you.
That's good.
Finish 44, we're out here with 3 boys. That's clear. What was the location y'all ended up at?
2111 Fannin.
That's clear, thank you.
See the Spanish speakers for 1946. To 17, having a route code 3 disturbance, 7311 West Grange Road, unit number 118. At the residence inn, calls reporting the neighbors are harassing her and banging on her wall and on her door, calling her a Karen. Then I get you check by with 22B17.
12, you can clear GOA, we'll go back there.
Okay.
Still need a record at 2111 Bonita Street. Still need a record at 2111 Bonita Street.
It's 5022. I can't route to the officer. It's going to be no freeway inbound in the Gulf Bay exit. It was the I was looking for earlier who had the no shirt on, blue jeans.
Six one now released. We still have one male in the back.
Nice.
443 units in. Alarm reset by key holder.
Clear, 443.
Okay, respondents to CNT to start 3575 this at apartment 404. Caller advises the daughter is acting aggressive and they're requesting help with their should be a 24-year-old black female. Can be done last call back to myself.
Radio check.
14.
Bottom 6.
114.
Highway, Petrie, 718 East Halo. Was outside for blood or gunshot wounds.
6017 to 3B50. Okay, we're in there for some type of assault report. We'll let you know.
You said you're going there for an assault report? Alright, hey, it's three black males together. They could be shooters, so just be ready. I'm also looking for a Jordan Smith. If he's calling in, he's going to be a witness to the shooting.
Jump it. Well, we have a person in the bag. We'll see if we can jump in and out. I'll advise.
Any of those units that were out to the total 6 feet and was out there to discharge.
Number markers in Dominguez. I had to do try it.
Yeah. Come up.
Was that 6 feet 10 evenings? No, 6 feet 10 nights. We had a discharge. Oh, that was yesterday, my bad. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong date. Yeah, that was yesterday. My bad, guys. Disregard my message.
357 around to GBC.
Okay.
Fifteen point two nine security and license plate Robert Mary Robert 6557.
That's fine.
332. Is your
Sure, go ahead.
Yes, can you advise these side officers hot dogs already?
That's clear. All east side officers, hot dogs are ready.
Maybe 48. Show us a ride at 718 East Igwa.
Good. And you for 1 element.
0143.
Look, nice to warm. You can put me with 13, please.
Clear.
Can you do a callback and ask the call taker exactly where the BOI is located or the suspect is located?
Okay, stand by. It's going to be 41. There's something included as part in the their house.
473 out, 5311 report.
Clear, 0144.
Clear. Transporting to the same location, 10610 West Park.
Code 1, hold a panicle mark, 20 G80s, 2703 South State Highway 6, number 350, Azura, Bar and Lounge.
Frame 50.
81 nights, are we able to clear for this club one?
50 room.
I did. Can you clear and run the code 2, 7651 Gulfstream?
16020, 4424 Ibiza.
We're around there on the south side of the road. Look for a puddle of blood. He said that's where he was picked up too. So that's where my victim was laying.
8 males came back to the location and is fighting actively at apartment 74. They originally called in for the neighbors being loud and that they were trying to start a fight with them and that they have guns. It was dropped as a code 2, downgraded to code 3 because they didn't actually see anything, but they were known to have guns. And now the 8 males are back to the location, actively fighting. No descriptions, no other information.
44, we're good.
That's good.
46, show me going by with them.
Charge on the air for them to know to have guns.
That would work. You want to go type 1, whoever's on default?
That was just type 1.
Finish 72, go ahead.
Can you ODS charges times 2 and ORI? Good night.
Clear 142. Friendly wrecker to West Ham Houston and the West Park for a tow back to the station. Got shop. Friendly wrecker for a tow. West Ham Houston and West Park for a tow. For checking safety.
Isn't that for we're good?
Okay. $22.44.
1 out of 21 to dispatch. Can you show 1 out of 39 with 1 female detained?
Just do 148.
Got an update. Miranda spoke with the key holder Eric, who will be responding to the location in 45 minutes in a tan Chevy truck.
44, that's clear.
Go ahead.
Apartment 74 is going to be where the caller lives. The individuals live in possibly apartment 72. However, all 8 individuals are standing by a white car at the bottom of the stairs.
Clear.
Code 2 shooting just occurred 19G10, 10-630 Beachhead Street. This is the crossing outside near the back middle. Anonymous caller saying that he thinks he saw a dead black male shot in the head. Caller not with the patient.
Oh, 3 nights. I'm in Raffle.
That's clear.
16E27, and 11 arriving. Do you have a gate code for this place?
Negative.
CO2 units over here on the side. Homicide 60, they're not here. They're about to head over to 7373. And when they're going over there, they're just going to take photos.
13, should be checking back.
That's clear.
1627 Charles.
Bill Sergeant on the air.
Wanted to go the right way.
Hey, I have a code 2 for check, dropping in 22B40s, East X Freeway, outbound in Greens. Both you had up Caller saying that her son is threatening to kill himself. She's following him. He's walking on the feeder.
For a long, that's clear.
I guess that no.
The 2244, that's clear. 2244, having a route to Wilford Tank, 6 freeway outbound in Greens Road. Her son saying she's following him he's walking on the feeder, making threats to kill himself. No HOV en route.
I'll go back.
That last thing repeated. Friendly record west on Houston and West Park. Dropping a code to meet the firefighter, 10H20, 4707 Gulf Freeway at the Circle K. The mother stating that they're trying to get him in the vehicle, but he keeps ignoring them. He's trying to walk up the ramp on the freeway.
Anyone arriving silent, keep door open.
Clear.
42 down.
Okay.
Show me out at Belford and South Bank on suspicious vehicle at the Empire Beauty Empire.
They're outbound, E6 Freeway outbound in Greens Road.
702 business alarm.
It just says patient wants to make a report. HFD went out there for a chest pain. They changed it to a psych problem. It's a female patient near a blue SUV.
That's clear.
154.
That's clear.
650, I've been around for but I'm
trying to call back and ask if they still see anything on the camera because I don't see anything on it.
121 to dispatch. Can you raise me a supervisor for a use of force?
Okay,
I'll give you a call.
702. I do see the door is open. There's a vehicle parked on location.
Man in a black hoodie going around the back of the building.
Connected.
819, we see him, but we don't see any signs of force entry.
Nothing.
702 registration. John Young Zebra 5761. John Young Zebra 5761.
They're backed up to the door. There's a black man, back seat. Sleep, the guy next to it.
That's for how many other units to check off?
24 John. 14 and 69, suspect 92.
14 and 33, we'll check 5.
200 SO.
That's for everybody clear yourself from your calls, please.
200.
100.
Hey, do you have anything as far as what the wind is currently?
16027 Charles.
10-4, standby.
03, opening around with the shield.
100. 200.
I've been out of buckets for just a minute.
Clear.
Go ahead.
Camera 15 that bitch.
In Edna, the winds are about 9 miles an hour, near the dam. The winds are up to 15 miles an hour.
116 miles an hour.
Near Cape Carancua,
116, go ahead.
winds are at 40 miles an hour.
You'll be near Santa Fe Trail. Santa Fe Trail in
Ten
Northwest.
4, thank you.
Solar right here at a loud boom. Possibly a transformer.
Pretty sure that wind here, that's a little more than 9.
Clear.
The back door is blown open.
Just come down, Belford. He's asleep in the back seat.
You read about your traffic cutout?
Seems like it. We got quite a bit of just leaves and debris around
I
town.
don't observe any footprints coming in the back door. It is open.
Yeah, we agree. I had been out back to check our weather station. I'll have to go look.
Clear.
The plant believes our weather station's registering about 37.
I just looked by the high school. It's showing 21 by the high school.
Try it again.
10-4. We do have 2 stores open, Loves and Stripes. So went by both of those. Do you need anything?
You need a friendly record. I'm 60 at 204. It's going to be a while. The road's got a lot of water on it.
Friendly record. Need a friendly record.
That's clear. They may have not secured the back door. The wind is pretty strong.
Dispatch. Can you contact the key holder and advise if that vehicle is supposed to be on location or if they recognize the name?
Clear. I'll close the over back. She did advise no vehicle should be on location.
2210, left.
2210, go ahead.
Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you. We just get Apple towing out here. My partner's going to send you all the information you need.
That's fair.
Her crying said the person she lives with is hitting her.
That's clear en route.
Period. Can you show me Robert 3033?
Turn your rears on out here so he sees the blues.
Traffic code 2 major, 10H60, South Freeway, inbound at Southmore at the intersection. H67.
37, send it.
Clear, thank you. It's going to be a black Volkswagen SUV and a black Toyota. HOT's en route.
7-1, I'll go 567.
That's clear.
Hey, boys, same traffic.
Okay, 29 on the freeway, 13 and 20s at 45 outbound in Howard, the black Chevy Suburban.
$5037.
37.
37, I have your route to code to Citizen Holding Suspect, 1111 Berry Road. Tell me a white male wearing black shirt, black pants was opening the gaming machines at the location and stealing the money. The security at the location is holding him. There's a lot of commotion in the background. That can be coming from a ways off. Yeah, go ahead. And repeat your number.
2203, just got updates saying that they reported again. They hide in the car.
That's correct.
At in District 1637, or just have them check by.
We can still check by here. 24 nights coming out. Give us 1 second. Interrupt. 702. On the alarm, is that the only area that went off?
Affirmative.
On the south side of the complex.
Did also get a sensor for his
I don't know where we're sitting.
I advised them you were on location.
Full on either side.
Yeah, it's clear. That was probably me. I went in, checked the building. It appears no one's in there. I believe the doors were just blown open and weren't secured right. If you can get the key holder to make location, somebody's going to have to secure these doors.
Clear. 10 that's clear. Disturbance crane at first.
Also, the office door is still locked. 2494.
Clear in the car now.
That's clear. Air still closed.
Well, 116. You seen anything?
116 negative. I spoke with a resident at Avenue C in North Resident. He said that there was some marking by the first stops.
Clear. Air's open to us.
That's clear. Well, why don't you show me that again?
14 and 33. You had too much wind noise. Repeat.
1 male on the back.
That's clear.
116, same traffic. DTL.
Clear.
.24 drive, no records are going to be needed.
There are no records needed on Belfort. Do I have a unit and check out with 13 and 13 for traffic control on this accident on the freeway?
13 and 11, you can start checking right now.
Clear.
37.
106 Spanish.
702. Did you get a return on that vehicle?
My partner does.
Affirmative.
Alright, cool.
Suspect to a Jason Ronnie Gangstad out of Bowling. In color 1998 Toyota SUV.
That's clear. What address do you show?
206 County Road 187.
That's clear. It appeared to be unoccupied, but I didn't get down and check it yet.
Clear.
1903, copy.
Good. Entering a memo and then about to clear it.
Okay, that's fair. Any other units setting up each shot code and slow down country?
Okay, back from west side.
Okay. Got a code 2 robbery just occurred, 14 and 10s, 4706 Griggs Road. Callers advising was robbed at gunpoint by 3 black males. Blue Dodge Charger and on direction of travel.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Clear.
Yeah, sure, fine.
Clear.
66002, I'm coming through work.
That's clear. I did a quick search and clear of the building. We can do a secondary when you get here.
Yeah, no.
Hey there, I'm gonna go.
Go ahead.
Just calling in MLK and the charger before I get over there.
First home to Fulton East House Street, National Auto Parts, Referensburg, Maryland. No contact with key orders been made.
33, 1 mail relay.
Hey, go ahead, back.
Thank you, bye.
Yeah, what?
25, I'll respond to hello.
I do. 25 confirming the Armor County Solos.
10-4.
Right, quick.
Code 2 Chris Miner on the freeway. 59 southbound West Park, left shoulder, 18 Frank 30s.
Maybe 33. It shows arriving south and keep it open.
That's clear.
This is the City Memorial Case.
That's clear.
Page 5539, you can send the code 2.
It's clear.
Okay.
Direction of travel.
Negative, I didn't have a direction of travel.
That's great, thank you.
$13 and $20 John to $14 and $16 ice.
And over 16.
20 John to 16 ice. Hey, can you guys just hold what you got? Because we're training. We'll take that call.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna go look on the for the charger first.
Well, out of the station.
Okay, that's Southwest Freeway. I have a 45-year-old Hispanic male, gray jeans, gray shirt, rotation, and leave location.
67, move the accident to 2101 Southmore at the Exxon.
That's clear.
All right, 31 to change.
That's
25, everything's secure. It's going to be a false alert.
19G 37, it's one other thing.
37, that's clear.
Anybody in 73?
12.
So what you guys
40
said out
a.m.
there at Target, just got an update from the alarm company. There was a trip for the left front exit, and a Ruben Pena is available if needed.
We checked on him and everything was fine.
That's okay.
Location.
114 alarm.
Complaining of pain in the gut.
Alabama, front door motion. 353, try that again. You was real windy.
Hello. 5-3, I need HFD to my location for my suspect. He's conscious breathing. He's just got some bruising and lacerations.
124. Okay.
14 days and 16 nights. The vehicle's last known direction was southbound on Calvin from Griggs.
Clear.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Hold on, Antonio. Brunswick Code 2, suspicious person with a weapon at 10950 Canner Park Court. Security's reporting that a homeless individual came up to her vehicle, had an axe in his waistband as he's trying to leave it on a green bicycle. Code in 13, can you check that?
13, that's clear.
Yes.
Thirteen 11 on my records.
No more records at 45 out 9 hours.
One 24.
Clear 124.
This power station. Y'all lose AT&T also?
3Y35.
100 at the rear.
35, go ahead, man.
Code
211.
I lost it on mobile.
Commerce. Right
Yeah, you got a picture of the radio off. Well, we can't hear you.
Yeah, 10-4, I lost it on mobile.
Let's unit revise.
100 at the rear.
Clear.
Unit check by 3Y35.
126. We lost him here at the EOC as well.
114 out.
Clear. 416, check.
18.539, no more records.
No more records, 59 southbound Westport, no more records.
Zero out to code 2, suspicious person with a weapon at 8965 North Broadway Street. Callers reporting 2 black males, 2 Hispanic males wearing ski masks, black gloves in the parking lot. 2 of them were swinging with handguns. Caller's going to be a third party.
Hold in, how about
308, you still have signal down there, just so you send a
That's
text.
code 11, can you check that as well?
So the 11, that's good.
Roger that, eh? Still got signal.
We know Gotti none in here and that. New Wave's still working, but the cell phones are out.
13 and 1393 to Southeast Supervisor for delay, meet every scene.
For a business secure ground level contact key order.
Southeast Supervisor. 13,
Yeah, they've been advised.
First net is still up.
Location.
Thanks, Sarge. Ride down scene on this crash.
Our first net's not up here in this.
Can activate my
Davey said you still have
BWC
signal in Gannett.
for 3 minutes. Nothing significant to report. My progress tips was rolling the whole time.
Hey, I talked to Anita earlier. The AT&T team has that mobile trailer. Said it's available if we need it.
Key holder advised. The worker will need to ride to 634.
Anybody not needed out there on Bellcourt, we got calls back in it now.
You can clear this how much you need.
Chronicle of First Responders, you en route 654 West Bayshore Drive. 654 West Bayshore Drive. Caller advised that there's sparking power lines and that the sparks are landing on top of a residence.
Got information on the report. We're just looking for the suspect supposedly walking the bayou.
What are you okay?
Firework call 301 West Little York. Where did you be canceled?
What are you okay? Clear.
Yes, clear. Go ahead.
Five 835C. Go ahead.
Email out to JPC, one email.
That's good.
Okay. 9C46.
Hey, Director, 13400 Corpus Christi, 13400 Corpus Christi.
That's clear.
Eight 873 SO.
873.
SO, be advised, we've got pretty poor weather conditions right now. I will go down and check out 654 West Bayshore. Probably not much we can do at this point, but I'll go check it out.
18
So where that's clear.
Fighting with the staff.
Clear 624.
And 24C50.
24C50, you send it.
433 and local officers disturbance 1508 April.
1712, Frank. He shows around. He's down.
1712, you said you arrived? Yes, sir.
What are you doing now?
Okay.
160-151-6049, Charles, checking safety. Clear.
10H44, you just been 4917 RMD.
That's clear, thanks. Receipt.
Let's go around the same GT and we can go around.
Clear.
KH609. Can I request for a Tahoe, please?
Go ahead.
Can you show me a ride on call flip 4903, please? And if you
Clear.
433, the caller advised he possibly left headed towards Victoria.
Told in 10 to 12 in 11. Go inside with 15 and I'll watch the back.
What do you want me back?
443 is the caller advised Lazaro Miranda possibly left headed towards Victoria.
At 25C59, man, my MDT is not working. Just want to verify this is Kingwood Hospital, and can you provide the details on this up again?
They're stating that in the ER pediatrics there is an 18-year-old Bill knows in short fighting with staff.
What's that my call for you?
24C50. Thank you, ma'am. You can show me arrived at this time.
477, same traffic, please. 92 though.
SL308. I'm 23. I don't see any sparking lines here, but I'll check it out.
10-4, he advised it was like the next house over from that residence.
The major on the freeway, 260s, West 18 and now West 18.
443, the caller advised a red Dodge Dart.
I see a line down, but I don't see any sparks.
Yeah, but that's clear.
Got a code team, a firefighter in 14 and 50 that's bouncing Houston Parkway East in Cottingham. It's going to be alcohol-related overdose.
Control is going to be on the freeway.
Sure, we have
114.
Alright, so, and so for your 43, I believe that's going to be number 720. I don't know if you have any access to any ownership who we might be able to contact. Doesn't appear to be any vehicles.
10-4. Can you log a stop sign down at South and Rowan Burton, the northwest corner of the intersection?
Yes, sir.
14 and 12, John, can you take this person back?
507, 443, 510 now.
Clear, 507.
And 12, can you clear for this code too?
3B33.
507, confirming 1508 Bravo.
Clear, you're supposed to be.
And outbound and TC Jester in the lane to the left.
1608 Able.
Going to be the TC Jester exit and the US 290 entrance. It's a abandoned vehicle that's facing the wrong direction of travel. A white Honda. License plate S Sam Robert X-ray 1588. If I can get a unit paid by 3B33.
Clear.
XB22. I'll clear this zone and I'll go by.
That's clear.
We'll take primary on that.
Yes, Southeast Sergeant, clear to hold code 5 past you.
14 DO3, clear to hold.
B135. Front duty was still off the floor. You can just wonder
your location?
Clear for 33.
Yeah, I just got a cancellation request. The vehicle's being towed off the freeway.
That's okay, man. Thanks for the check. Do we have the address to the key holder so I can give him a ride?
Clear 650. It'll be 323 Lala Road.
Wake him up, please. I'll be in route to application.
Clear.
Decline right now.
Checking safety. Oscar.
One 24 alarm.
124.
2217 checking.
Wait, Alabama, Alabama, front door.
We're good, thank you.
Clear. Around from Bucky's.
19G13 checking.
Clear.
116 and around.
Clear 150.
101, you can reassign. 117 to 101, I'll be right with you.
Checking duty.
I'm saying that the POI got off of vehicle and started knocking on the lobby door. States that the POI does not have a room there. Hispanic male, wearing a black shirt, unknown colored pants, and that vehicle was a blue pickup truck.
That's clear. We're out.
We still have a 20G48 20G48.
Where else? Any message?
Clear.
Can you contact the caller and have him step out?
Clear.
101, you show me out.
Clear, 101.
Hey, bro, I just came westbound on 6-9 from Ella, and I didn't see it, so I'm going to go eastbound past Ella and then flip her out.
Go ahead.
The update on the top.
433 in 10. Had to go on a report for a complainant.
I'm in the unit to check by with 387 North Milby.
I think there's only one unit with Tahoe and her Tahoe gone right now.
117, show me out.
Clear.
Clear.
Clear. 629.
You have that female on board. Be back around to Dollar General. Beginning mileage 13155.
Clear 650. 6029.
All right.
You're on, detective.
So I don't think they're here, it's more, I didn't have to turn back around, and no more records.
That's clear.
310.
Location. Ending mileage same as beginning.
Go ahead.
310, can I get you en route to 1798 FM 530, 1798 FM 530?
3019.
The alarm for master bathroom glass break.
You guys, have you guys en route call one shot spotter?
She's not returning at the residence. They went out of town. She is requesting police response.
10-4. Who's the resident?
Washington.
Virginia.
Hey, units on that vehicle facing the wrong way. It's going to be eastbound at about the 1200 block.
Negative contact.
That's right. That went on.
Really, go ahead with your traffic.
Back and forth. You can show us back in.
Clear.
Really.
No, trio. I just spoke with the resident at 640. She's aware of it. That power line, pole, she said, leaned into the palm trees about 10 o'clock this evening. I can see sparks, but with as wet as this is, it's not, nothing's going to happen. There's not a lot they can do. I offered to contact AEP and let them know, but it looks like the only thing that's holding the telephone pole up is the lines in the palm trees.
Lovely. 10-4, that's clear. For my 43, did fire make scene yet?
6-4. Can you clear this call as soon as 4917?
SO308. Say again your last.
20G64 to code 3 disturbance, 15155 to inbound 104, the Amen residence.
Refusing EMS call.
Powerball broken off at base.
In the area.
Way in Palm Creek. What intersection? Nothing can be done at this point.
It's 50744 Drive.
Channel clear.
Channel clear, go ahead.
Precinct 22, we're going to be out with 55 on this possible DWI Beltway and Cottontail. Can I get first record, any record, load this car?
Which unit is this? What are you out on? You're on Southeast.
Should have a meet the officers slip for 55.
27 on, so you can disregard.
Right here.
It's probably going to take about 3 of us. It's pretty heavy.
We're coming.
Maybe 33, no more records.
Now we have to turn around.
South Transport Kyoto.
Read your traffic. Where are you out at?
The precinct, so I just need, if you can give me a record CB for Beltway and Cottonham, any record in the zone.
Need a record at Beltway 8 and Cottingham. Need a record at Beltway 8 and Cottingham.
Correct. Like single vehicle. I don't think you're talking about it.
Yes,
Car who dropped as a medical emergency was going to be a DWI. They said they bought for PD.
It's 507 clear units now.
Clear some sheet.
Not Fonder. Solution credit form for a front break. Go ahead and running code 2.
We can firefighter urgent in 80s.
Anyone is looking out there?
Meet the firefighter urgent 1310 South Boulevard. Disturbance with several subject and alcohol related problem. White male. Maroon shirt, red pants.
Idiot boy, you can put me on that maintenance primary.
Yeah, 11H41, take your box for a call. And also
And just logged it.
alarm
A portion of kill in Texas are without power.
Radio test 1, 2, 3.
Who's checking it?
Name of Charlie.
7-1, you can clear me from here and I'll go to the call.
Pretty clear. False. We're riding on that alarm on 400. Still one on the back of my shop in route to 2316. Give me a emergency ride.
Yeah. Finish 44, show us second time with 7-1.
One something.
32, Alvin, can you put us down on the flag down on Old Galveston?
Is it back pretty far away?
Yes, sir.
Alright. I'm trying to get shelter.
unit, stand by switching.
Hey, y'all can disregard, we got it.
Traffic code 2, person down, 27 miles, 1733. Got it, no blue shirt and pants. Do you have a unit for it?
Big back, go to 400.
Is there anybody routes crooked? Slow down, code 3.
7C10, anything to yours?
You can send it clear if I'm found it. I'll send you a message.
He's out here.
7144, 71 with feedback that the homeowner said they had called as the only person at home, checked her cameras and the front patio doors open. Wait for 44 to get there.
And it is 807, checking status.
6-7, sure one out of my shop. Give me a crash B and show me check mail 71.
Okay.
I need to clear all next available.
Yes, sir.
Section trees been removed.
Channel Highway 71.
Yeah. And by we're going to be switching.
Switching.
Show me a right on 71 now.
Okay.
Section door 17.
308. 702.
Gas station.
Over 308.
I'm off, bro.
308. For my 43, was there power at that address? 702.
Yes, ma'am. Both houses on either side have power.
10-4, thank you.
Alarms that are starting to drop, weather related or I don't know what weather's like outside yet.
I'm not from East Bernard. Check locals on.
But otherwise, it's just flooded streets. There's nothing else can be done.
We're getting residential and business alarms. Weather related.
Down here is getting myself and someone will be around here. Someone's using right, I'll be stopping off those.
It depends on what they are. It's glass breaking, so it's turning.
Hey, Hawk, what's in the back?
You know, and Judy and Carl.
Not the back, there's like a garage in the back.
Residents. Same.
864. Can I get a supervisor on the air for building search?
804.
Hey, Sarge, I'm here on scene. We got an open door. Anyway, I'm also a 2-man unit. Just request permission to search.
You believe you out there, you're putting search back up.
You can get some more units down for now, man. Over there.
Clear. You want Fox? K9 out there?
Information that just we clear.
Yeah, can we get Karen on here, please? The caller said she was upstairs or downstairs?
She's upstairs. She can see her from the window.
3B53. My suspect is he's going to be transported to LBJ 63, so he's going to be with him. What door did you say was open?
She said the front patio door is open. She said she doesn't want you to bust any other door. But the front patio door is open.
6037, we're with this suspect. We're going to be following LBJ.
The same?
Yes.
Okay, in Rockville.
650.
40, get it's your district.
29 South Central, 29 South Central.
We're making contact with complainant.
Oh, 3 to 32.
So 873, all Karanko units return to service.
Okay, so go 32 to 40, we got it.
24 Ingersoll Avenue. One female.
Clear 250.
ITG 46.
46, go ahead.
Yes, sir, you could do that code to us, our call. We already went out there and weren't able to make contact, but we'll try again.
Definitely. $32 is going to take it.
Yes, sir.
7, K9.
Good, thank you.
Okay, there's a
They just is ready to take care.
5 to 5 guys.
And 1184, what did you take that alarm? 90 to 1 week ago.
Traffic lights at Northern County West are not working.
871, can I get a 10 district supervisor on there for a building search?
10-809. Heavy route code 3 disturbance, 130 West Parker Road. It's going to be open line disturbance. Call hung up. No answer on callback. Location from Rapid SOS.
That's good.
Pressure.
We're up.
Going to be 33.
Turn around.
That's clear. Code 3 suspicious vehicle. 818 in lane. Vehicle going up and down the street. I don't know what they're doing. They have the lights off. It's a white sedan.
To be 31. Chicken by.
That's okay.
At 807, checking status.
Code 1 burglary of business in progress, 14 and 10, 7121 Cullen Boulevard at the Puff and Sip.
121 Cullen Boulevard, Suite E at the Puff and Sip. It's going to be a front door motion alarm, so waiting to see why they think someone's there.
Man, 69. You can send me.
That's clear. 14 and 12, check and safety.
And
1543.
43.
2 minor on the freeway. Exit 2 at
Freeway.
Near Fan in the Buffalo Speedway. The caller lost control.
Go 308.
308, just through your 43.
They
Well,
see
Ward is
suspect,
completely out of
but
power.
there's no additional information, no description.
Tango. Shepherd says in the air, downgrade code 2.
$6 days, what do you have?
Call taker's dropping disturbance with a weapon. 5649 Yale. Caller states that he's being assaulting her. Sounds like he's in a vehicle. Call taker heard knocking on the window. Caller hung up. There's no answer in the call. No extensions of any weapons. Call up really doesn't make sense. Clear to downgrade.
That's clear.
Give me a call. You can make it code 3.
And 60. I'm going to have 4 century.
That's clear.
And you say you send one plus?
Yeah, you can ready. He is checking safety. Under control.
14 and 60. Can I still see anybody inside?
It looks like westbound.
13 and 1490, so 1 male detained in the back.
Clear 258.
Fourteen and 16, they don't see anybody inside still, right?
They did not advise. They just said that they saw suspects. They didn't give us any other information.
That's good. Do we have a description or no?
Negative.
For like 2 lanes out, what area that's at?
42 Linda Vista Road. Caller hasn't slept in 4 days. Has been doing cocaine nonstop. Takes Zoloft for depression. Hispanic male.
Mom and stepfather are physically fighting and verbally. A Hispanic male wearing a gray shirt and black pants. Enter the 11. Have you checking by?
You guys did check these out.
Clear 60.
Go ahead.
Can I get HFV to my location for male conscious and breathing?
Okay.
How's this?
Okay.
Yeah, with the white male, it's not going to be able to see black jeans and cut off.
Right there.
310.
Clear.
I'm 23 here at the residence. Everything's appear to be 10-4. It's raining really hard over here. But there's a big dog and it's not acting weird or nothing. So I believe everything's going to be 10-4 out here. Just a lot of trees and everything moving.
Clear.
Central Campbell EMS, medical emergency, 16 Street, Central Campbell EMS, emergency, 1601 Bravo Street, Cross Street, Delta, time up 301.
Officer, business alarm and rental purchase 707 North. Right, motion.
14 and 1692, copy.
Working the
Sorry, this burglary business call.
Go ahead.
Suspects appear to be GOA when my backup arrives.
972-25. Clear?
07, that's clear. Please announce yourself.
Yes, ma'am, that's clear.
Did you return?
What?
6 you'll consent to a tie, Nolan Harrell, white male, 12-5 of 91 out of Wharton. Clear 1-8.
So just clear all the way?
I'll check with Ocampo.
10-860, nice. One record, please.
New record, North Melby.
It's normal records.
No records of Melby.
Can I get a Southeast Sergeant clear to hold code 4 past you?
The suspect on this call apparently went north on Mangum.
That subject will be clear all the way.
14-3, I see you trying to key up, you're not coming over.
14-3, you're clear hold.
Clear.
Three 10.
Just 143, is my body cam, is this showing off?
10-4.
Just 43, I don't know with the rain. I think I messed up my watch. The controller of the body cam. Might want to document it.
Clear. 10-4, that's clear.
It's going to be a yellow Ferrari and a second vehicle.
One, two, be 37, 1, 2.
37 feet.
We got one tank.
Clear 650.
Have a unit and clear for this code 2 major and 14-20.
H60 nice. Can you show us new location 23306 navigation and let HFD know as well since they just passed us up?
Already notified them.
Okay, thank you. 424. Is you getting other alarms out here?
Yeah, 650.
Okay. That 95 on route to the county jail.
Four Frank 2-1.
14-10 for time. Can you clear for this code 2?
4 Frank 2-1, go ahead.
702, I'm back in. I'll be following the
And 10850 Hammerly Boulevard, unit number 2722. They're calling on each other for disturbance. The girlfriend's kicking the boyfriend now. And there's yelling in the background.
What's the 240 Southeast Supervisor?
One would be 10850. One caller gave 10.
There's going to be a tree in the road right here. We're waiting for a key holder to go fencing.
It's going to be the treatment roadway, County Road 130 at Wish
Just
3 Note.
reactivate upon citizen contact, thank you.
It's going to be the 10580 at the park.
I see 133, no more records out here.
There's on,
Still 25 more.
Still 25.
Hey, Roger, you can have it up.
No more records on 610. Kind of the close right now.
Clear 510.
well, after you got an open mic. Thank you.
If you can log my body camera, just turn on.
310.
Check your box for
17 minutes, please.
No contact with key holders.
Fire safe clear. Show me in.
Clear.
Watch yourself.
16 good.
You've logged at South Street, west of Callaway.
Code 2 robbery just occurred. 2210 255 front number 109.
Twelve 25 Roselle, Campo Memorial.
Seven oh five. Call.
20G65. 20G67, you can send it.
Robbed.
Coverage, OB stable on drug.
Standing there with a guy named Julio, nice shirt, black pants.
Front motion.
MPD.
702. I'll make contact with that caller. Information advice.
Hey, just wait 43. I'm sure y'all lost power too. I'm not too sure, but I'm on Division Street in the hotel.
I'll start hitting to 05.
Yeah, I'm on the west side by the highway. It actually just kicked back on.
So,
I was just going to say same traffic here.
32 clear. 37 clear.
Grenada didn't say anything. Went off and just came back on.
Burglary just occurred of a resident, 5300 Coke Street, number 76. The caller is going to be in apartment number 32. The ex-boyfriend is still inside 76. There's been multiple calls at the location regarding disturbances. She's saying that she wants to remove the Tana's residence, black male 26, last name wearing a red shirt, camel pants with yellow black shoes.
Seven oh five. Two brief your traffic. Good.
Yes, ma'am. Can you raise me a Southeastern Supervisor for BW?
702, 705. I just advised I was back in.
Time check 316, Southeast Sergeant. 13D07.
13D19. Yes, ma'am. My body maintainer is malfunctioning. In system recovery mode. My partner's been rolling the whole time.
07, that's clear. Keep your eyes on the report and come in for any BWP as soon as we can.
That's clear, thank you.
Go ahead, Northville Sergeant on the air.
2304, go ahead.
Hey, sorry, the wind is picking up out there, and the alarm calls are going to start dropping. Clear to pass along to the weather.
That's true, unless it's something I can do to
There's some standing water at Gordon and House.
11817. I'm having heavy TSS. Can you show me a ride, and can you do a call back for me at the report if you even want to talk to police?
705. I'm back
He
in
wanted
building truck secure ground level.
That's why he texted us instead of calling us.
3705.
That's clear, thank you.
6-8, pretty much all of South Street.
Houston, 2 David 807,
West of Gordon
email G
Street.
27.
Is slower.
Let's see Thompson real quick.
Okay.
Can you could just go ahead and send me information and she'll be back in service, please?
Yeah, thank you.
Commercial.
Clear, 319.
If I do later, it's going to be up to building 11.
Making a Clear Lake Sergeant for downgrade.
What do you do?
I got a call that drivers are code 2 Wilford, CIT at 16230 Brookford. The caller said that her son that's on scene hit her an hour and a half ago. No EMS needed, no weapons involved.
The suspect's still there?
He is still there. There's no disturbance going on currently.
That's clear.
Till 25, so at the hospital.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. It's an emergency case checking on you.
I'll do a devil's accident.
Yes, sir.
for 39. Go ahead. You take this code to 290 outbound Hollister. Okay. 535, can you clear and check my?
35, that's fair. G11, can you do a call back? We cannot find the firing.
Motherfucker, you can number you call.
Great connection. Cameras.
Go ahead.
281 639 8984. 281 639 8984.
That's clear, thank you. Call is going straight to voicemail.
Clear.
Everyone Pearl Street. No elevator location yelling, "Get off me," hung up, call back. Another male screaming in the background, "Help," saying, "No need for PD, he's drunk." I'm getting a secretary about 6022.
You think you're alright, me?
That's clear.
Code 2 burglary of vehicle in progress, 22B40s, 14810 Crosswinds Drive.
To be 41.
Wait, go ahead, man.
To be 41. Can you check the area in progress? 14810 Crosswinds Drive. There's no information on what.
Clear, you can swing in around.
Hey, it's a DMV in progress. Call taker going to put no information in there. They just said they have given no vehicle information, no suspect direction, travel, or anything. Just check the area. You can stop us at 22B41.
I see 33.
22B30, go ahead.
Bravo 22B41.
Twelve 25 is going to be clear. Okay, from Memorial, back in service.
Clear 1225.
Okay, on the 15th. That's clear.
Seven C12 friend checking.
I agree.
Okay.
Seven 5, clear for call.
705.
705 business alarm. It'll be at Livingston Equipment. Alarm company advised entry exit west shop door.
Do you have a gate code for this location?
Hey.
Joey, slow him down. We can't get in the gate. The 911 box don't work.
March 35 on record, we're going to be closer to 290 outbound near the San Francisco split. 4982.
There's no more records. 59 out. 290 outbound. Yeah, LA. So.
How much what call was that?
6005 should be arriving on call 4982.
No more records. 290 outbound after Gessner exit.
Yes, Sarge. Let me quickly just after 444 West Little York Road. There's someone who won't leave the premises outside banging on the window, black male, wearing a black ball cap, green shirt on the bottom. If I can get you a check by 6005.
6047 Nice Avenue, route to Trade 5.
1746. 6017, you disregard that and you will reply to the vehicle.
Disregard, I'm seeing the message.
6047, that's clear.
41, 2 units coming out here on this code to burglary in progress. I just talked to the caller. He said it's 2 boys and a white lady. Mr. Wise.
Two 10, 211. One around the office, please.
Simple.
Seven on that location.
Clear.
Five 5 to 5.
Go ahead.
Hey man, if you're alright here, you can disregard. We'll take care of it.
I'll take the help up here.
Code 1, burglary of a business in progress, 1 item only, 611 Hyde Park, the Bagel, Houston.
705 for information. The 2 front gates are closed.
That's clear.
27 9, can you head to the code 1 and B? 27, that's clear now from the station.
159, check by.
That's clear. Caller stage, you can see people on camera, still getting updates. But he's back here.
73, K25, can you put me on that call?
That's clear. Right there.
Go ahead.
Running through the complex.
Go ahead.
You can send me that, Cartel.
Yeah, hold on.
Clear. Suspect's going to be a black female, 25 to 26, 5 foot to 5 foot 110 pounds. Wear our colored clothing. Median at check.
David, direction of travel, where are you running?
You're going to what? 1 item 27 nights, over on that code 3, they're saying, it's going to be the manager, or you can just run a code 3 just to make sure everything's good.
K25, let's go.
Okay, 25, we're back.
That's clear.
Say we have one today.
18272 supervisor. Wow. Hey, Sarge, do you still want us to run this call? They're saying that they know that it's the manager inside the location.
National Road. And 350, repeat.
Code 1, Berry, business in progress, 140, 1302, Houston Avenue, number 200.
Currently,
Building truck secure, ground level. Clear.
416, send it.
17, right? We just have in 6:30 by building 13 to get HFD in route. 7:33, not sure, show me chicken by.
Suspect appears to be GOA.
Okay, 25, which was sent to that Beryl.
Building 13, it's near the center of the complex.
719.
For information, 359 North, 458 on the shoulder, not a threat to the motor and public at this time.
Clear.
Right on that burglar.
It's clear. See me white male, sun blue shirt, black bottoms. And they arrived on a bike.
Okay, 25. I'm right back here. Up early on Houston.
That's clear.
J 46, flight units down.
Just have to call and slow down for 3.
350. If you can you put 8238 pounds for this edition for the neighborhood?
Okay.
J 46, can you do a call back to see if they can still see the person inside?
Seeing the news got up there now saying the suspect's leaving on the bike, going down Dark Street.
Tower 50, show me on right.
The unit that just went down Dark Street, do you see anybody on bike?
That's what I think.
And I'll go down in front of these.
See me white male, blue shirt, black bottoms.
21, I'm on Dark Street. I don't see anybody.
Caller's now saying that she didn't actually see the suspect break into the business due to the angle of the camera. Look at his chair and bang on the business window.
Clear, 6. We went there, all the doors were locked, there's no entry in the back. Everything's already boarded up. Doesn't look like he actually made entry.
1927, send my call on a beep.
Clear to me, I'm on 15 patients with his broken fingers, some stuff like that, don't push straight.
Yes, 55, 13, and 11 are en route to you.
Hey, I need you to clear for a coach in your beat.
And do you need a box?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, 12 District Sergeant, clear to hold, code 3, 4s, and 5s past you.
Oh, yeah, team. Go ahead and clear hold.
Clear.
41 nights, run out.
That's clear. I need y'all en route to 6377 Chevy Chase. It's going to be Unit 203 for a person of interest. Schizophrenic episodes. He's got a sword right in it. Ian's trying to wearing a black sweatpants and no shirt.
Okay, come over back.
That's good.
You need a sergeant en route.
61 nights. Give me a few minutes, we can take the other code too.
Sure, thank you. Units be advised, he is not threatened anyone with the sword. He is had it in his possession. He is having a schizophrenic episode.
Attention El Paso Fire Department, Fire Hazard, 211 East Church, Cross Street Merchant, timeout 348.
Jake, in front of you. I'll be around for that.
11.
So ask you to try it again?
1110 E.
No.
Can you go ahead and clear me off the call of that? We're going to be OD for the night.
How are you going to clear that call?
Go ahead.
Hey, can you preempt either 21 or 23 and send them to that alarm off 43rd? Those have been true lately, and they just got hit 4 days ago.
534, send it.
Clear.
We're just on the rest.
Clear.
And 5334, go ahead and run in code 2 due to history.
Yeah.
That's clear.
Okay. Clear.
12-1's going to be en route.
Clear, 12-1.
What did they call it as?
12-1. The caller advised the power line is on fire.
Stand by, I'll touch you.
That's clear. Have all units respond non-emergency at this time.
Clear, 12-1. All units responding to reduce to non-emergency.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, can you clear and take a burglary of a business in 40s?
Contact the AEP.
Yeah, that's clear.
Clear, 12-1.
Report.
Clear. 7535 Westheimer, Sally Beauty, burglary seen on video. Just waiting for more details.
53, we'll check that one.
Come back. It looks like he's out here.
55G11. What was the time that the first call dropped over here for the street?
Apartment number 23. Close, I'll try calling her to
We're arrived.
I need 205, please recall.
1959, ever out to that call. Show me having MT issues.
That's fine.
Clear 351.
I need 205.
For 10630 B Schneider and 2835.
Clear 1202.
927 to 10.
352.
That was the last slip I was on. Just hit 19 G039. Just find it. Sorry, 13 out on the other side.
Clear 352.
Thank you.
Will you log it weather related?
3705.
NT Frank 61, be advised, there's no caller calling it further down the freeway.
Hey, Mike, check the back. We got good entry in the front.
358 shows, right? Clear.
That's clear. Can you have the caller step out?
I sent you a message. I'm gonna call back. Not a good callback number. I play on the band. Red Super Young 3694.
Hey, Carlos, be advised, no car back here. We're not seeing any of the doors open. 61K to supervisor. 18 Franco 7K. Source is G away. Clear check. Clear check and back up. 1203, turn out. Let's see if we can get a key holder around.
Let's go be at the scene. Be advised, this power lines in the tree, sparking. Disregard all fire units. Have AEP respond when they can.
Make sure you document it.
Clear 1201, all units responding. Can disregard.
361, no more records.
No more workers 59 outbound. Yes, sir.
1203 clear. 1203 clear.
5 Franco 9, I'm arrived. They did hit again. We're going to need a key holder. We need a couple more units to search this place.
Over 13. You can show up the road.
17, what's our case number?
Okay, 6-4. Can you clear this information and are we clear the number at the station?
Yes, sir.
You can just pick one and do it all out of the thing.
Alright, your current call is 097-492-124 X-ray. 097-492-124 X-ray.
1827, just confirming that apartment number was 15.
It's clear, sir.
Whenever you're back at the garage, you guys are clear to search.
Definitely.
One. I'm back in.
Clear, so
And 5419, be advised, I've got no phone numbers to call for this alarm.
Right, well, that's clear. I'll pull them up from the last report.
Sure, thank you.
Hey, Mike, it's clear if you want to come up here.
And it's clear. Dispatch, do we have a key holder for 6565 West now?
Code 1, burglary business in progress, 14 and 10, 7121 Cullen.
Sorry to attention, 27 apartment. Hey, ask the guy again what apartment this dude is staying in, because the people in 15 are telling me that the guy who got into it with our down there lives in 20. Maybe one with the broken door.
Seven of us. I'm right here. I'll check the alarm.
Clear, 705.
259.
What zone did it say?
Front door.
Clear location.
Frame 13 to 34. Hey, we found the key holder's number. We're going to give him a call.
That's clear. I appreciate it. We're searching out.
So, did you hear traffic?
Negative.
401 have traffic?
Sergeant Ann calls hold 345.
Negative.
07 for the hold.
401 300.
Go ahead.
Maybe what's your rainfall total in Grenada right now?
800 feet, please. Especially speed.
Go ahead.
800 feet, please. Especially HPD dash. We need a new vehicle unit for HPD at 1972 Table Lane. One of our officers were flagged down for a Hispanic male on a bicycle. The intoxicated. Try to break in.
I'm not aware of what the rainfall total is.
Clear, 705.
10-4.
That's right.
We also want a First Nation bank. You don't want to take guess there.
5-3 nights, so you can hear it, and we'll go check out the bank.
Tidwell Lane's not our area.
Tidwell Lane.
18 Frank, Austin, okay, you can show me a route to the Easy Pond.
Glass break from the Easy Pond.
7 Frank, you can on this channel, so acknowledge.
It's going to be northeast side. It's going to be just east of the Hardy.
That's clear.
DC in the case station traffic.
Okay, that's clear.
Alarm company that called in the video. It's not a working number, and they didn't even know 911.
Can you try to see dispatch and feed dispatch? Unit bumping, go ahead. HPD dispatch, this is HIC Police dispatch. We need a unit 21972 Tidwell Lane. One of our officers has been flagged down for residency with a Hispanic male and a bicycle. Seems to be intoxicated. Possible break-in.
Somebody being correct rides along to 1307 Willcrest.
Clear 404.
That HAC Parker Bacon at 2917 Tidwell and 7C30 speed. 7 speed 12. Can you do that?
Can I get a Southeast Sergeant clear to hold call class D3 4 and 5?
1403, clear hold.
7 clear to hold next.
Clear.
59. Do we have a gate code for this location?
B16, check for copies. Here's clear.
It is on the high water cover here on our 28. And 28 getting about 5.
We haven't had any reports of high water anywhere.
Yeah.
We're going to leave it because it's hooked up to that fire line. Can't do nothing about it until in the morning or when the wind stops blowing.
So we have a business in progress, 2 item 50s, 701 Detering.
4-1 dispatch.
Okay, 25, let's switch.
1201.
Be advised, there is some type of fabric connected to a power line by the new apartments.
No information is yes.
And it's blowing. But it's hooked to the fire line. There's nothing we can do about it until the wind stops blowing.
The job before on May 29th. It's a different business.
True alarm?
No, false alarm on May 29th.
That is good, thank you.
All units in Northwest be advised per the commander. After your calls are finished, return to station and be dispatched from there. Just to be clear, that was Northwest Commander. Northwest Commander.
I'm going to go park in the back. Here.
Sorry about one. That's a bit darker, but building information.
That's clear. Can you come back? I don't have a door opener. That's clear.
Well, when somebody arrived inside, we just keep down, trying to figure out what's going on.
In traffic?
That's clear.
308.
Go for 308.
Are you still in the area of the Cape?
Yes, ma'am.
10-4. We have another alarm at 758 Windswept Drive. It's going to be for a third floor door entry.
Yes, I'll be around.
Twelve 1202 out at 3335.
I'm going to guess it has something to do with the wind.
10-4.
410. 26-7, how'd you clear your last call?
That's probably a good bet, sir.
Clear.
Transmission on that already.
Can the complainant still see the suspect inside?
Let me try to call back.
Hey, Chacon.
What's that hard?
A couple of you guys come over here to the office. I got the key to that.
Headed that way.
Trying to find through. They're not able to see the camera anymore. I'm sure they will.
351. That's where. I think a supervisor over there. I don't know what's there. Yes, sir. Can you take permission to get a key on you down there? The police had suspect inside, and we were complaining and moved to press on.
Okay, 25, go ahead.
Business. We don't see him the whole thing, but the police said that he suspect in the building.
All Northwest units, Commander would like you to return to the station when not dismissed to a call.
Okay, 22, Roger that, sir.
SO308. Please say again the numericals on their residence.
758-758.
Go to 5051.
HISD to HPD North Dispatch. Yes, ma'am. You have a holding call on your board for the address at 1972 Tidwell Lane.
Did you got back up, clear check?
07, clear check.
Route clear, thank you. HISD to HPD Northeast Dispatch.
Go ahead. Medical emergency.
You have a holding call on the board for the address of 1972 Tidwell Lane.
Tidwell?
That's sir.
Okay.
This case, I've been right now. I just sorted it out. I actually know the claim's coming from me right now.
Is this HISD?
Pretty much.
72, have you received that? What is that on that call? Here's wrong.
HISD.
Go ahead.
This is the complaint at this location made a call probably about an hour ago where just someone tried to, I guess, work in here.
Go ahead. Hey, just here. We do see footprints on the floor inside, so there's very likely they're going to be in there. Alright, that's clear. I'll be there in about 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, but you on the key holder.
Yes, sir. She's going to be here in about 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, it's going nice to stay on.
SO308. I don't see any numbers, but I believe I'm at the right location. Where was the alarm? You said the entrance?
Yes, sir. You just forgot to come now. I spoke to the report. He said that she did have footage of him leaving the location. They went in the front door, went out the front door. The timestamp was at 4:08.
Roger, I'll be out and check it.
10-4.
Alright, that's clear. I'll disregard. I'll be back in 10 on either.
That's clear.
Full 20 from rail.
Hey.
Clear, 1220.
Tornado Fire Station in Grass, 47.
Call to auto theft, 8200 Wilcrest, 19G10s. There's an update to the slip, 7535 Westheimer. for a gray sedan.
State Sergeant Critical Call Rescue 3445.
At the location now, or that was there when the incident occurred?
Unknown. Can't call them back. It just says suspects arrived in gray sedan. Attempted to contact key holders. No one will be arriving at this moment.
Okay, that's clear. We'll go back and check the location.
What's your 20?
GA. TM4, y'all see anything down yet? Negative. 10-4.
09.
Just want to remind everybody, 141.
And a quick reminder, y'all and me are going to be 1 for 1. 1 for 1 today, y'all and me. 10, 11, and me. 17 over 10, check and safety. To be 41.
Go ahead.
Code 2, BMV in progress. 14810 crosswinds. The suspect broke into a vehicle, still on scene. Unknown race male with a gray hoodie and maroon shorts. To be 44, you check by.
44, that's clear.
Check and safety. That's fine.
Forefront 30.
Fire station, we were clear on that. Engine crews will be around shortly.
10-4, that's clear. Do you want me to contact the key holder because it's going to be the elevator?
Sir, go to disturbance weapon 8.
Yeah, go ahead and contact
Park
the
Road.
over.
1232.
It does have a knock spot.
Caller's going to be in a blue Tesla near the leasing office.
10-4.
Says the girlfriend's following him with a knife. Black female 22, black shirt, gray shorts. 4 Frank 38. Can you check by?
S308.
Hey, that's clear.
Go ahead.
Building, the only access to the third floor is through the house itself. I'm not going to try to scale the side of a wet building in 100 mile an hour gusts. So, I can see it from the outside. The door appears shut, but, were they able to contact the key holder?
Negative, I was not.
Roger, I don't believe anybody's here. They're going to need to go through the house to access it, but the door looks shut on 10-8.
10-4, that's clear. Dispatch to Edna Fire.
Go ahead.
Key holder's been contacted. He's going to head that direction.
Be advised, units en route to Park Row. Caller is near the parking garage, the leasing office. The girlfriend is actually in the parking garage looking for his vehicle armed with a knife.
12-15.
Okay.
Just be advised, there's multiple high water spots on Puke from Blackfoot to Sabo.
Yeah, I think it's some over there for the blue search. Adam 07. Yes, I'm out on that code 1. We know there's something up your way. Back over me. My clear for search.
You able to check this all up? That's my Wilcrest.
All right, Abby.
Come on, back here. If you get any more alarms here, it's going to be up.
The vehicle at the gas station was stolen. Correct, photo of BMW. Yes, sir. Engine 2's en route.
Step up.
1430 to 1438. Clear. Hey, we're all able to take Tanner to the belly. Yeah. Clear, thanks.
That's right, you show engine 1 on scene, engine 1 will be investigating.
1930, be advised, West Beaufort and Wilcrest is flooding.
We're going to be making entry into the building.
Did leave the property and head Merck Road is at the gas station. She's on foot.
Hey, Gomez, can you see the body right there?
Engine 2, same traffic, engine 1.
Did you quick?
If you wouldn't mind, just drop by that body and let me know how the war looks.
What gas station is he on? He's on Barker Cypress or is he on Greenhouse?
Major 14-40, that's 3706 Foundation Road.
In a blue Tesla.
And I've got a code 2 stabbing just occurred 12 and 10s at 9800 Hollow Street. Patient was stabbed in the leg. Patient and caller are going to be in a black sedan. For a different location. Okay, we'll clear for this code 2.
Yes, ma'am, we'll clear ourselves.
Stabbing. Maybe unit check out with 12 and 10.
Hey, we got the key holder coming to the front door. We got the key holder at the front door. That's clear.
2027, shall we take a look?
Yeah, never mind.
And 33, it's going to be a black Nissan that hit a tree and has a power line down on it.
Unit 22 to all units. I'm going to go to the panel. All units go to TAC 1.
I'm GG37. We'd like that soft driving more person also.
Hey.
Yeah, I can anything west of driving more person, west power.
1059, can you show me arriving heavy MDT?
Hey, Kenny, I'm inside the elevator, and the elevator's clear. Good boy, saying elevator machine room. Hey, Kenny, if this is the room directly to the right whenever you walk in, me and Gary's in here, and nothing's showing. 10-4. Hey, I'm going to silence it right quick.
Hey, Gil, the entrance. Entrance open on the east side.
454 taking radio test inside the unit versus.
The alarm is still actively going on at this location. The alarm is going to be triggered due to weather.
Are working. The ambulances, all portables are not communicating.
59, you can send me 5176.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that's one night. And clear a supplement and just do what you need. We're having some issues.
Clear, I'm going to need 14 and 33. They're probably going to need traffic control out there. 0.30 been notified.
Unit 22 SO, everything's 10-4 on scene at the Farquhar building. Engine 1 will still be investigating.
Disregard phones, fire, important fire, disregard phones for fire alarm that open.
Industries clear to scene.
Into quick.
Got a code 2 traffic hazard, slow down 10, needed to know a road in Roulette for a White Key or Rio.
Person in the air for 5 code 3, 4 code 4s and the rest 5 that's available. 3 4s and 5.
Attention 17 district units, district units, 1 to stage 2 code. Make sure you get the station.
Tony G73 shows from JPC with 1 female.
Another alarm up in Dennis 10s for 018. I looked up at 60s, 90s, and it went through. We just alarm back to beach 80, 2334 Underwood, and an alarm 11, 78.
11-8-17. You can send that alarm 10.
Little York and Antoine in the parking lot east of McDonald's.
Call in 17. I'm going to need to pull you from call out for this code 2.
17, that's what.
It's clear.
22B21 evenings, so we around the JPC1 mile.
Fourth and 821, fourth and 833. 33, go ahead. We're headed out there. Just give us a minute. We're not far out. 1 to 3 people here, so we're just getting there with cost. Utility service.
Good night. Agree.
Do a call back. I'm trying to comment at 90. If you're making contact with the call, tell her to come outside and select down, please.
Clear. Quick call there in a black sedan.
Total new this is in progress to item 40, 1302 Houston Avenue and a smoke shop.
Yeah, no campo, man. 2-1, go ahead.
Don't take Colin southbound. It's getting real bad back here.
Go to 1 Bridge Business in progress. On Houston Avenue.
Active driver has a stealth vehicle. Name at full event.
So I don't know if their information. Show me check mine.
We're at 601 Kansas Street, which is going to be in South Houston. So I'm going to,
Same thing.
Yeah, that's clear, man. Thank you.
Maroon Honda color wasn't sure exactly where it was. Call check for pinged main outbound. Correction after Wilden.
My fault. You haven't moved my last call.
Peace out, y'all. Show me checking by.
Yeah, it's gonna be at the smoke shop for anything near banging in the background.
Oh, what's on the horizon?
That's clear.
got a K1 assault in progress, 12 and 10s at 10761 Gulf Freeway inbound. It's going to be 3 Hispanic males and a Hispanic female fighting in the rain.
What's the description?
No description given.
For the description of the white male,
And I'm pretty for this code 1 assault in progress.
16011, 163.7, 9 miles, changing it to main inbound after Wilden.
12 and 15, I'll go by, I'll take it, you can make it primary.
11.
11 guys.
Code 1 alarm 14 and 10, 5110 Griggs Road, Suite 201 at Cadence Saints.
Wait.
Yeah, so you show into one back in service.
Engine 1 clear.
Issues, screen voices.
Engine 1 clear.
I'll be around with 11.
2010, can you show me go mode 15 as well? I'm going to be running in code 2 due to the weather.
33, no more records. Be advised, we have a tree down over here at this location. There's going to be no east-west travel on Alameda.
That's clear.
And 16. I'll clear myself, so you have the code 1.
That's clear.
Why would they call the council?
Vehicles already have been held into the roadway, but I have some high wire and I'll be issued and roll it.
It could be 41 to dispatch.
10 GB41.
Change my call type from burglary in progress. Yeah, auto theft.
That's fine.
Yeah, 2-3 air clear.
Air's clear, guys.
You want to take the place down. Michael Lincoln, 3519, please, to our slip. Just come back to a black Nissan Altima.
That's clear.
11-8-17. I'm having MBT issues, but you could just clear me if they call to cancel.
Okay. Let me try to. Let me try to. They called to cancel that alarm. However, I got another call on the meet at 9100 Weekler at the trailer cabin. All the things you can see two black males keep knocking on this trailer. Let me get a unit 5-2. He's in an 18-wheeler, two black males knocking on his trailer.
Clear.
Okay, bye.
11-12, try it again. 452.
Can I get a 12 district sergeant on that air?
Order 2.
Clear to use your numbers to hold calls past you for road shift.
That's clear.
Tony 10, slow it down.
Clear units, we're in a hunt. 10-761 Gulf Freeway and down you, slow down code 3.
Ladies and King's Ducks, start heading back to the station or find somewhere high and twos only for the rest of the shift. It's not probably.
Why I gotta be out there?
I like that idea.
Slam.
I agree.
I'm working as supposed to be. I'm out of here.
It's not even rain out there.
$13.07.
Clear to use your numbers to hold calls past queue for low priority calls rest of shift.
I mean, he come around call. He already got on shorts, so he probably already went.
I can beat that for it.
The knee pads are protecting them.
No, I got pants on today.
You should have pants that night. Well?
Need something for this code 1 hold up alarm. Stereo 6,000.
$10-809, there should be available units in, whoever you need.
Do we know if you want to pass one?
Anybody have word on 2351?
Probably 60 Morales. Yeah, there's some tree branches down and the power's out, so just be careful.
But, yeah, it's not flooded.
All right. Thank you.
That's clear.
And now dropping a cutting 11-850, 601 Kansas.
I'll see when the
Hey, director, being inbound, just after Willowbend, the director, main inbound, Willowbend.
Radio check.
14 and 16, your radio service is bad. Are you advising your ride?
You read line?
Yes, myself and 26 John.
Okay, I've got 40 mile an hour sustained at this time at my residence.
10 points, that's clear.
38 points. Authorization for the
that code 2 cutting's going to be in South Houston District.
1502, Horton. Y'all keep scrolling through the slip. It occurred in Houston. She's now in South Houston, but the kidnapping and something else happened in Houston. So we still have to send somebody out to South Houston to go talk to her.
I have a Southeast surgeon that can take a look at call slip 5155 and advise if we can cancel that.
1502, Morton.
I'll take a look.
1502.
Notify. There's a tree down 1400 White Oak, westbound lane.
For Atlantic, 904 Atlantic.
Pretty big. Just FYI.
That's
Where South Houston is out with her now. In South Houston, they have EMS going there to check her out. Possible kidnapping. They said her sister was kidnapped from 9335 Gulf Freeway inbound.
Manager 11. Is suspect on scene there or is he away?
No, he's DOA. Said the suspect kidnapped her sister. She's at 601 Kansas because she got stabbed. Somehow during all that.
That's clear. 11H07 to 11H41. Running code 3 due to weather. It's pretty bad out there.
1505 to Warden. Show me the location.
The tree
at this time.
Around, but the worst time go inside and our shops are doing issues.
1505.
Clear.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone.
1505 to Warden. We have tree limbs down in all this whole area over here. I'm not finding no kind of smoke or nothing at this time.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. She is on land.
Great.
Okay.
1505. Everything clear there, then?
It seems to be, but it smells like creosote or something over here right now.
And that's clear.
Let's see, what do we got going on? Good morning, Peggy. Good morning. Good
100.
morning. Can you hear me now?
Go ahead and show Armstrong and Richmond flooded this out.
Good morning. Good morning.
Go ahead and disregard the Poland Fire
I
Department.
slept like shit.
1502 Warden, be advised, unable to make the location, FM 1308 block to, look like we have a lot of, long water pickups out here crossing 1301.
That scanner's crazy tonight. This morning. Power outages, of course. Let's see, what do we got going on? We do have some storm chasers out there. Let's see
Go ahead,
what we got
1504.
going on.
You need a truck to make your location, sir.
There you go. There's one out on the grounds running around.
Show a tree blocking the
Same, Peggy. I could not sleep last
northbound
night.
lane of Fulton at Kelly.
Some of these people, let's see.
43 clear around.
1416. So 300.
Well, depending on what parts they're
Go ahead.
All these other
I
jobs.
hear you loud and clear. I'm on hand.
Is there anything out your way on 1301 you need help with?
It's almost over with for these people.
Don't know really what to do out here other than try to push this out of the roadway in case somebody does come through and hit it.
There you go.
1044, I got a few guys here at the station. We could roll that way if we needed to.
That's clear. It's pretty windy out in this area. It's out in the open.
We'll be getting a little alarm.
Wind speed
Yeah, it's clear. It's
63
pretty windy
miles
here
an
in
hour.
town, too.
There's all that important stuff. Oh, the sea surface temperature is 85 degrees. Wow.
Supervisor in the air for an open door. Supervisor in there.
There we go. Can you all see
We're
that?
on an alarm call in a warehouse. We have an open door. We believe the suspect can be GOA. Have backup and clear search.
Show me enough for that address.
That's clear.
This is in Bay City, Texas, right here.
It's running hot out here. You can put on for 3.
Some of these dispatchers, I don't think, are used to work in certain areas. Some of them sounded like they'd never heard of these places before.
You can put on for 3. 3.
Forward's going to be en route.
Just south of Almagino and Colin was
Clear 1201.
Today starts the cleanup. They still got a few more hours of this, I guess. Let's see what the warnings have been that's gone out. If I can find the mouse. Welcome to Starship Adventures, everyone. Well,
I'm in the area.
Hey, rain's picking up, wind's picking up. Clear is just 1 1 2.
That's clear.
What is that, Nebraska? I don't know.
Y'all don't drive through high water.
Things.
If you can't make it, advise the dispatcher. Try a different route.
Well, Capitan is still
can't
sleeping.
make it, oh well, we can hold.
So, but he'll be getting up soon.
Jackson County
if
EMS
he's
needs
not
you en route to the
already.
Jackson County Detention
Lights
Center.
are out at Westheimer. Yes, we
Email
have no lights at Westheimer. Yes,
It's
fell into
come
her
up
head
here.
and was
I'm
bleeding.
guessing that's clear. Hold on to your knee pads.
Beautiful sunrise this morning.
Station 2.
Yeah, so Matacortes County is down.
We're going to lose the paging capabilities.
Will be on Lundy Street. Unknown occupants inside. Fire will be at 605
Did that page go through?
I know, I wish his arm would heal. Whatever he did to his shoulder. Oh, we have an alarm. Tornado warning for Harris, Texas. Radar indicated hail.
Yeah, more hands would be good on this right now, and I'm afraid we're going to have more of this irrigation system roll out on 1301 also.
Two Matagorda counties offline.
Some of these counties are offline, so that's even more. Still dark there. It's a coming. It's a coming.
Probably bring one of the grass units to be the best.
Look at you and me. Look at you. You turn into a vampire like me.
30.
I would fall asleep.
Negative, bring 1570. Keep that high profile stuff inside right now.
Hate that.
Alright.
Oh gosh, I'm all tangled up here in the ear.
1231 en route.
That's
5
great.
times.
Hey, there we go.
1231.
Remember that song? Rise and shine and give God your glory, glory. Okay, that's enough. Let's see. What do we got going on? There's that little tornado thingy.
Clear. 518 North Rust. I fell in the house. Rise is leaking in the house.
We're driving. Too early for that. Are you kidding?
47, can you show me a ride?
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
The moment.
443.
The moment my feet hit the floor, Satan goes, oh, thank God. Yeah, that's right. It's pretty bad when you make the devil pray. Yep. Corey Gherkin. Probably said that wrong.
Well, did you advise Lundy and Shropshire?
Clear, Thomas, Sam.
Brought to you by people like us. This guy's got a smiley face on. Ooh, he's in it. There you go. Hey, how does he do that to make that go over there? Oh, shit. See, I'm not the person to be doing this right now.
Attention of Campbell EMS, Fire Department, Structure 207 West North, Cross Street Depot, attention of Campbell EMS.
Today feels like a librarian day, Peggy. I think I'm pulling the old mop up into the old bunny day.
We'll be on the scene.
Cash dispenser activation.
Brake lights. Woof, look at that water. Where's he? This is Freeport, Texas.
It looks like
this
road.
Storm chaser's in right now.
Crystal McCalla exit to McCalla is flooded.
The town of Freeport? I don't know. The county? I don't know.
Over and over and then hung up.
One day I'll make it to Texas. Doing what?
On there. Tree grass fire on Meadow Lane. Meadow Lane. You told me not to tree.
Yeah. It rains sideways. It rained upside down. One day it just started raining.
1230, 1201, we're going to head to 207 West North. Receive.
Yeah, the emergency system's going to be busy for a little bit.
45 minutes.
Here's hoping everybody made it through all right. And the damage wasn't too bad.
403, all units, watch for down power lines. The power's out.
106.
I'm in town. You already have a report of tree blocking the road and power lines.
Amen.
We're down with it at Alabama and
Alabama.
I believe Center.
The section fire.
What? Let's see what she's doing
Under
here.
weather, but we still have to run them.
Okay. Back to the station. Don't go south on Gessner Yard and get stuck behind that really high water on Gessner.
Look at all these bands.
1502,
You guys
1502.
Peggy, this might come over there and get you. All these bands are going to start walking
1504,
as it moves
1502.
on. Move them over, move them up. Move them over, move them up.
Half of it outbound going lane going towards Wharton.
Oh.
That's clear. We're going to try to, Bill, now we're going to try to clear this out, I guess. Y'all can continue on this way if you can make it.
There you go.
We're coming through the intersection of 1096 and 1301 right now.
It's showing Monday, or do you want me to come by the West Howard Street and call
You guys may not get nothing as it might just go up and over.
That's where it's in Western and Bowling through about 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Sugarland. Hey, I know that band. Wonder if that's where they're from.
Yeah, for the call notes, it looks like the suspect.
That's a good
Bill got this cleared over here, and we'll check back in.
10 and 4.
Code 2 dropping. We have a major 8855 water spill. We have an 18-wheeler fifth on its side. Driver still inside. One door on the ground. The other door can open the face, but he can't come out.
Can I get your receipt on West South Street, number 7?
Did you understand that? It's an 18-wheeler that's flipped on the side. Driver's okay.
I retrieved that today. There's a history of disturbances.
What's bad about this? Here we go.
It's like a 500 block.
There are people out there right now
Rush,
that's rolling
blocking
around
roadway.
looking to rob and steal from anybody or anything right now. It happens everywhere when it's a disaster. Because they know everybody else is tied up with emergencies.
There's a side patient.
Store 31 on location.
We don't play that shit down here.
14. Did that assist Susan?
But see, we don't play that down here.
We'll be investigating.
We all strap up. There's enough to go around. Each one of us have one.
On the first floor in the ER.
And play that dumb shit. Think you could take something I worked my whole life for,
No car showing at
or
this time
something
at
that
this
was given
location.
handed down to me that means something to me, I will be wholesale ass for that.
1203, all units disregard. This will be a transformer that was called in, not a structure fire.
Oh, well, that's good.
Clear.
It's a whole different, better
Welcome
ball
to all units. We're going to head to Lundy at Shropshire, Lundy Street. Come in off of North Warden. We have a tree on our house. We're going to check that.
Oh, yeah, see? Tree on a house. Oh, boy.
1230 received.
Blocking the whole street of Main.
Correct, and 1231 received.
1270 received.
That's clear. It's actually going to be one block north of that, so it's going to be the 3200 block of Main on the southbound side. Only one lane when it's blocking it.
Oh, did you see that on the map? Some
Right
of the
back to
storm chasers,
Lundy
those
Street
little green
for 308
circles,
south.
they just kind of moved some.
I'm stuck
Because
in the
they
floor.
are mobile.
5773 Moglen Street.
Clear.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's going to be apartment number 7
You
here.
need to work so
And
you
the
can route
history
the
for the
council like that.
disturbances is going to be a Kayla,
5573 Moglen.
143 is going to be
Holy cannoli cats! That's crazy! Hey.
16 disregard. Number right through now. 130.
We have a record that 5573 Moglen
Let's see if
Street,
this
record
works this
5573
morning. We'll do the all call.
27 is clear.
Danny. Nick.
I'm gonna try to snack some Beryl stuff.
Aura. Lilith.
It's gonna be Central 1 Church.
Hey, KC, you still around? Poor Casey, every time he comes in here, he always leaves, and then I put his link up. Oi.
11-8-13. We got one female detained out here.
We're going to stir them up, Peggy. Let's see if we can tickle their feet while they're sleeping. Wakey, wakey, little girls and boys.
Make contact with Betty Rojas. Advice given. Myers with her right now. Determine any other damages.
Bam!
Right
Bam
now, just
can't
leaky
never
roof.
sleep. She's customer service. She's like a cop or a fireman. That's 24/7 hour service.
48. No one else needs to come out here. It's going to be unfounded.
Roger, I'm already here, just so you know.
Oh, yeah. It's Monday, fun day. Ooh,
Yes,
tomorrow's Kitty Tuesday.
16, if you get any calls about an explosion, transformer just flew just north of the PD.
Well, there you go, the transformer exploded.
And we're driving, Crossroads Drive, the lights are out.
So if you got another offer there, you can go ahead and search it.
That's a good song, too.
Also, the routes heavily flooded.
The lights went out in Georgia.
Did they ever find out if there was anybody in the house? Or was all occupants clear?
Oh, they're clear. Say they're clear.
You're so Rush Street like an obstacle course with down limbs.
Dropping another code 2 in 7 East 10 Street.
I'll get a stop sign down there.
Check with the residents at that down tree.
See, right now, they're kind of in the eye of it right now. So it's not as bad.
So after the storm blows over, also show a tree down in front of that residence.
Everything's simple.
Not on the house. It's beside the house.
Well, that's even better news. It's not on the house, it's beside the house.
4-1, all fire units, go ahead and disregard. Return back to station.
Just go to the next call. Don't even waste time going back to the station. My goodness.
Can we downgrade it?
Same traffic.
211. I see that you're making up, but there's no
1270 same traffic.
Accident.
Step forward.
To all night shift units. Everybody's being held over.
Biking up with an accident. My bad.
800 calls. Either one in position or come to the station. Don't notice.
Getting close to shift change. Which, you gotta love when this weather hits. Any kind of weather disaster, it completely screws up all the scheduling for all the police and fire and medics and hospital staff,
downtown units,
waterworks, everybody. Power.
1201. I received a call from an elderly man at 412 East Calhoun. He advised the tree on his house. He's unable to get out of his house because he's trapped inside. He's not injured.
Some of these towns are so small, they really don't have the funding for it. I mean, you know, I don't know why between the government subsidies and what they charge taxpayers. Oh, that's right. They don't want that good stuff because then it'll trap them. And then they'll get busted with their own stuff.
I need a high rescue water vehicle. I don't know how deep it is around me.
I already dropped the slip for high water rescue.
Were you all clear on that traffic? 1230 to that location. 1270 comes to that location. 1231, go ahead and return to station as backup.
What they need to be doing is getting some food to these people. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. I want me some Waffle House like it ain't nobody's business.
14 and 16, are you by yourself? Because I've been showing you the
1231.
Oh, we got one that moved up. Let's see where they're at. Let's check out this guy. Because he's in by a band. He's in a band. Storm surge warning expires in 6 hours and 34 minutes. Okay.
1230 received.
That wasn't where I was going.
I don't know if anybody told you, but
Lake Jackson,
there's a
Texas.
street through the middle of the town. The power's out.
He's not Brad's.
Clear.
Brad's probably.
She lives off of further down Oriole or Mary, and not directly on Meadow.
Hurricane warning expires in 6 hours. Why ain't that lightning? Is that a driver? Okay.
One will be on
Okay.
location.
Storm
also on location.
surge warnings. Lord God Almighty, I'm glad I don't do this for a living. Oh,
so you can join and join
you
around 4
mentioned
times.
the C word. Coffee.
Johnson is flooded.
I want to be at the cabin right now.
I'm about to go different route.
Hot cup of coffee standing on the deck.
He's going to be flooded from
That's where
Johnson
I want to be.
possibly second.
Whoever just keyed up, he's on the very far away.
A2 is flooded from Johnson to second.
456-5311.
Goodness. God Almighty. Hold on.
16 Johnson is flooded from Cedar Lawn all the way to South Street.
164.9, followed up panic 8306 Summer Clown. 162.70 Street, checking 9. Also, 11. 1201.
Go ahead.
Oh, and that pesky little cough that I had for like 5 months. Yeah, it's starting to come back. Yay!
Go ahead and contact AEP.
67, what's that? How we fixing piping lock completely out.
Well, I would love to change this to something else, but I'm not really good on knowing what camera goes to what right now. And I might show me. Y'all don't want to see that right now.
Highway 6, under the overpass. It's going to be for
67, also like Highway 6 and West Side Road completely full. We're going to sit here with the red blues on.
4-1.
Southbound lanes.
You advise that 412. There is no 412 East Calhoun. We're going down further on the street to another location where a tree has contacted a house. We're going to be checking that. So advise the numerics.
Over 1.
What station's okay?
12 East Calhoun 6125.
Receive 612.
Oh crap, I can't do it. I gotta wait. Darn it, darn it, darn.
Sarge, be careful. I really don't know which way to come, and I tried going eastbound down Dixie.
It's pretty bad when you don't know which way to go.
1505.
That's clear. What's the next big intersection closest to?
Be advised, County Road 162 is blocked by a tree across it at this time by the
What else
community
do we
center.
have here? Is there anything else I could show?
Command, we're on location 612 East Calhoun. We do have a tree on the house. All units, make your way to this location.
1335, repeat that.
It's West Town.
Is that better?
Block number we're at, the water's pretty high. All the lights are going out on Westheimer as well. From here only. So probably.
Well, here's hoping the back after this ain't that bad. Goes by quick.
I'm able to locate gas leaks outside of the house at this time. No further.
Move fire. what this one is up here.
311.
Is lightning out in the Gulf on this one.
Can you send me one more record at 10900 Main? Willoughby, Maine?
Satellite view I got, but
That's clear. Still need a record. Need a record 10900 Main or Williston.
like I said, I'm winging it. Matt Devitt ain't got to worry about his job. Not when it comes to this chick. When did I go live? Didn't I go live yesterday? Party time! Party in the party! Party in the party. Oh hell. They can't go quiet when I go quiet. That's not good. Work together, people. Work together.
Mostly alarms.
100.
100.
There you
We're
go.
checking first, but both fire and I are not seeing any fire.
Well, that's good. No fire.
7107. Man, can you guys tell me one time? IMDT's taking forever to turn on.
It's 418439 or being 3641 8449.
We're going to have to do it in your route. 0.
Can you work up where to go to?
That's on I'll be clearing service.
Oh, goodness.
Public service?
Wakey,
That's
lady.
3641 8439. 3641
John Cena. We are going to have the roadway blocked this time with the big limb in the middle of the road. We'll be out investigating.
Alright. I will be back. Y'all don't need to hear me.
1231, back at station.
S8 net.
Commander, just to be advised, we do make contact with the occupant. Assistance to remove him.
Go ahead. We'll be.
Yeah, I'm trying to call you.
Let me know. Show me out.
Check this. 361 8439 3641 8439.
We're going to find out.
Doctor, let me know the floater, what it's floated with, and how much it weighs. Radio secure.
Good.
Already called.
Go ahead and notify the gas company and AEP and let them know that I have a gas meter blowing wide open. I cannot get to the gas meter because the electrical line is hanging across it. I want to go ahead and see if they can route somebody over to emergency.
Showing that he has.
That's just a nightmare. Welcome
You
back.
going to show me out on Ogden? I'll be
Peggy.
following the property. Do the power outage.
Peggy's channel. Peggy's Don channel.
1405. 1405. Dewberry Lane.
We gonna get you on YouTube yet, Peggy.
We're not confirming any questions tonight.
Washington, we also log high water at 102 and Richmond Road.
Yes, sir, I understand that. We just got a family violence incident. I'm just trying to verify so we can separate them.
They're out there trying to remove somebody because somebody's gonna act a fool right now. Because there ain't enough stuff going on. He gotta act a fool.
No, it's reported. It's empty. And there's a lot of steering weight about 200,000 pounds empty.
Clear. I'm going to drop that for you.
That's all units are clear from the jail.
11X11, you can show me a ride my MVP one now.
534.
10 for all EMS units.
Are you kidding me? Oh, well, we're just gonna have to work right the hell back one up on that, aren't we?
1814.
Oh, yeah. We'll get them 10 back plus 30.
That's clear.
117.
So the gas meter does appear to be
Both
running
underneath the ground
We
on
got a
probably
40%
We'll check
chance of scattered
because the power's
showers.
out, all windows
Yeah,
and doors
right.
are intact.
Please start for chasing
Teasing
Back
us.
in that location.
on the way.
I'll be in Rapid SWAT team.
61 Q, that's clear.
No messages through the night.
This location. We have one with some respiratory difficulty of insulation.
And I'll be at the shelf station.
Or it doesn't have gas, it sells gas in and outside of the house.
In and out.
That's clear.
Up and down. In and out.
There's a skeleton around. Large tree on Gordon.
Oh, we're going to fix that pig, I'm telling you.
Blocking off our lanes, but it's still passable.
CO2 of those units, just find high ground and hunker down.
Find high ground and bunker down, you heard that?
610 inbound on North Speedway.
And it's going to be 2020.
Lord bless it.
What is that? Yeah.
That's clear. They dropped it as a Harris County deputy with a stall vehicle possibly due to flooding. 610 at Buffalo.
1802.
Austin!
I have power lines.
Touching the roadway.
33 East Bolton Highway.
It's my phone.
100.
Yes, ma'am. And it's going to be a civilian model. It's not going to be a...
They're completely
getting
blocked
ready for
near
work, I guess. I don't know.
the 1100 block.
Let's see, have any of these guys come back and gone live yet?
117.
No.
You show Lynn Street has multiple trees down and it's still passable by
Go
one lane.
ahead and head to the station for 1202.
I guess those storm chasers. Oh, wait a minute. Here's one. Corey. Corey's out. Good morning, Corey.
1241.
He's in Bay City, Texas.
Go ahead.
If you route to 612 East Calhoun, we have a elderly gentleman whose house was had a tree fell in his house.
Oh no!
He's complaining about minor respiratory distress due to the insulation.
Oh boy!
Standard Springs.
Oh, he's all right.
All coordinate units, Lieutenant, do not use the front gate.
No, it's a
Use the
lot
front gate.
going on. Adrenaline, emotions. And I'm surprised the man ain't finding the toilet and having the old tropical trots.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, I saw that. I just saw him. I thought he had his uniform on to go to work.
And logger sign down at Ruskin.
Wait, Ruskin's here. Ruskin, Florida. Where a weather thingy comes out
The
of.
roadway blocked
One of them.
at Resident in Alabama. Due to tree down.
Clear.
10 Henry 38 boy, continuing on this channel, so acknowledge.
About half a mile for the code 261 piece on vehicle stalled in the middle. You want me to put it on the border? I'm ready to.
117.
Oh, wow.
We have some wire down
That's cool.
at the intersection of Davis and Resident.
We're making sure he's not in the vehicle.
Corey's stationary right now.
Today's 38 boy, you hit your emergency button.
I would move it out, but I don't
Go
want to
ahead,
change things.
Is it lines down or is
To
it
see
pull
what's
down?
going on up in Austin's part.
1241. Dropshot Street.
The line
Hey,
down and the
drop
line
our
is
seat to-
connected to the gas meter.
East Calhoun. You'll see us over here.
That's clear.
Yeah, really. Hopefully he's taking a short rest or eating or stretching his legs or something. Getting a drink.
We'll attack one that just, who all has power for you guys?
I'm not sure if it's been longevity, but there's a large drain of roadway on Johnson at East House Street.
I'm not sure. I know that the Ward is out, Lolita is out, May and Edna is out.
1570, show me an area for the gas leak on,
That's the power though.
In the 1800 block of West Lane.
1570. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything from anybody in Ganado. You want me to ask PD?
We've got Alvin, Public Safety, and we've got Jackson County.
26.
Beat that lane cut out.
Yeah, 10-4 we do. I think 2nd Street may have a transformer blown out on their street, but
yep, a lot of
everybody else
you
does.
have to have be some kind of, I call it an adrenaline junkie. You just yeah. No, I'm good. I'm telling you, Peg. Those two go doing this stuff. I'm gonna be sitting my happy rear right here talking to you all. Talking about, look at them. Hey, we got local going off.
599, because there's nobody in position.
2220 River Oak Lane.
I'm sure y'all are doing it already, but just do your best not to be driving around.
It's that time of morning, they're waking up and finding them dead on the toilet.
Yeah, I'm checking several flips.
You ain't lying, Peg.
I was reading that shooting split. Was that Malibu involved somehow?
1426. Were you clear? I'm plugged underneath the awning. I didn't know if you could hear me.
Yes, sir. I received it. I'll let you know.
Command dispatch. Go ahead and disregard the stamblets.
They're involved.
Occupant refuses EMS.
Gotta be shot. I don't really understand the slip completely.
We're out of TV.
That's clear. I have eyes on a gray silver Malibu that was coming from 45 in Maine. We're currently on 1800 Idaho.
Clear of the Arctic.
It doesn't look like it's occupied
clear.
at this time.
All windows and doors are packed. Power is out for location. I'm reading about $6
His name
now.
is blackmail and Hispanic males.
117. There was a transformer that blew out somewhere back by the junior high area. I can see it from the PD. I'm headed back that way now.
Oh, there you go. Transformer out by the junior high. Felt like there was going to be school today. Oh, that's right. It's summer. There's no school. Summer
Just
school.
FYI, I'm starting to get water in the passenger side now.
I did that a couple of days ago. The kids from down the street were down here, and I'm like, don't you have school in the morning? They're like, it's summer. I was like, oh, yeah. Duh.
Command, be advised.
You're seeing light now?
The occupant is able to drive his own car. You want to follow us to the PD lobby? Stay there until he gets the hospital.
Southbound before the Shepherd exit, the far right lane, they're starting to flood. Negative 100. We do not have on a Shepherd.
6:45, and you getting daylight.
In the middle of 3rd Street, beside the bus barn.
Yeah, baby.
100, confirming heavy materials in the area of 3rd Street.
Clear, it's going to be fencing material, the construction site. Outside of the school, 3rd Street.
100 clear.
So then you can clear the solid.
If you're not on the freeway, I need you to get on that other
They do have
address.
limited power.
Tell me, do we need HFD out there now?
Right now, there's not a fire.
I don't see any fires, but the generator keeps going out. Not the generator, the transformer.
Neo, man, I like her. I like her readings.
College and Stadium.
On the southeast side, clear.
17 Rivers, the information call for Alabama and Center.
Alabama. Where are we at? Peggy, I can't wait to come to Alabama.
153 Charles Street. Clear. I'm trying to do these 7-point calls. You said a 59 outbound at Shepherd is starting to flood?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. They were doing
the far
it
right
here.
lane or the whole freeway?
This shit was still going on, and they was already out there.
Super far right lane.
And that's Silver Malibu. We didn't initiate traffic right
I like Neo.
But it
Neo
got
Taro.
called out right
I like her.
flood zone.
I watch the two that I like is Neo, and I like Rose Thorn reacts. I like her readings too.
That's clear, man. If they just left there, you can cancel it. There's gonna be nobody at that.
For entertainment purposes only, people. Isn't that what you gotta say? It's the disclaimer. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, the phone records are their truck at this moment.
Oh, Miss Cleo. And who was the other one? Oh, that damn Sylvia Brown.
I see 4016, Northeast Rink.
Exactly. Well, I just don't do it because I was raised right, you know? I mean, come on now.
11-14, got your message.
It's one thing I can't stand is a thief. Sure. Don't steal from me, don't lie to me, and we're good. Otherwise, you on the old shit list.
Also, hold next to traffic hazard 17 over 10 6902.
Alright.
Oh.
Can you give me a block number? Well, I send it over to the highway. I just send it back to them.
Yeah.
Command, all fire units.
No, I am. Just ask me.
We're literally right after, or before the Post Oak Bridge. That's crossed over to the...
Dispatch to 163.5 Charles Chicken Safety.
Okay.
That's clear.
In fact, through the high water. On street.
We got that officer. We just have to get back to where we started out.
See, it's moving pretty good. I know these people don't want to hear that.
Sure, but we can stay on it until we get a unit up here. They're in a really bad position.
No. Oh, look at that shit. Oh, Suki. He's gonna be mad. I'm in here messing with this stuff. Look at all them bands down there still, though. Look at all that.
Just north of Long Creek on Antoine.
Look at all that still down there.
This person, you need a truck up there?
Do it. There we
go.
go.
It's not crazy deep, but I'm not flooding down the shop to go find it.
13-4-7 top ship real clear.
Yeah.
12-1 to dispatch. Contact AUP about the transformer.
Give
me the address once the work so I can take it. Whose batteries am I removing? Oh hell, am I missing something?
69 outbound service road after.
Well, rain bands are starting to get in the old Houston.
Received 5 for 13.
Go ahead,
I
Frank.
think I want to go to Houston. See, I go to Texas.
Hey, give me a status.
I don't want to go to Houston. I don't want to go I don't want to go
I
to
got a
these
tree
big places.
blocking the road, and then the power line is connected to the gas meter.
Oh, hell.
And the gas meter flows underneath now.
Don't want to
So
go
right
to
now I have
San
the road
Antonio.
blocked because the tree's in the middle of the way. And the only way I'll be able to see if I can shut the gas meter off the power line moves.
It's going to be the overpass of Northwest Oak for an 18-wheeler Amazon vehicle.
Oh, I know. I know. Look, I'm trying to keep it up and accurate.
I just don't want anybody driving down this road.
What is it? Late braking, early braking, fast braking. Trying to keep you in the now.
But I know this time it's not looking like it's going to be a traffic hazard. It looks like the 18
I mean, on this side of town, there's quite a few people that were driving around on their way out here.
Yep.
Fully advised. We have a
look as that
light
back
pole.
end. Look back
I
here
think
as
there's
this
more
back end
Calhoun and
comes
May.
in.
As Dewberry Lane that we're on now.
Look at that.
all
down
the roads.
quite a bit. We can contact the AEP about that one.
I want to go to Dallas. Let's go where old JR Ewing. Wasn't that his name? Ewing.
1571.
Dynasty.
1571.
Alexa.
Chimney Rock.
Unable to
Oh my
locate
God, I can't believe I still remember Dynasty.
Yeah, that was good. And hey, whoever's driving on 59 southbound, that just
Oh yeah, it is.
442.
Yep.
That's clear.
And see how it just closes in on itself? Yeah. I used to watch Dynasty.
And North Richmond.
I like Dynasty better than the whole Who Shot JR thing.
Go on
That old
59
Captain,
inbound on the Field Road,
was
make a
it
U-turn
Major
at Chimney
Healy?
Rock, and all that's clear. I don't know, Chimney Rock is
back out
What the hell was his name when I dreamed of Genie?
Possible flooding locations. White Oak and Houston is fearful right
They're
now.
cutting
However,
grass
just
already out here in my
east of the
hood.
intersection, there's a couple trees down as you're going
Gotta
towards
do it early
45.
before it's
and
150
another one,
degrees out.
45 inch picture getting on right there from equipment.
Yeah. Well, wait, let's see. Nope, there's no. The warning's left. Oh, I'll have to wait for them to pop
Yo,
up again.
Carnegie's looking pretty flooded right now.
Chimney Rock Patrol in Richmond flooded.
That just in case anybody's driving that area to be cautious. That's I think.
Major Nelson, right. Healy was the little dude. It was his little friend, right? Lord bless it.
Chatham 62.
Major Nelson.
1600 Studemont. We're gonna have to stay here. The water's, you can't see it. Cars are gonna be run right into it. We already have.
Okay. Thanks, Peg.
70.
Here's the number, so she's not gonna have you say turn around, don't drown.
Loading widget. Yeah, of course it is.
1270, go ahead.
I Sergeant number 405. I'm available. A lot of alarm calls.
Pull into the front of the PD parking lot. That way he can probably be in.
Received.
Are some of your numbers? That was 8202 Frank?
702 Frank.
Okay, Frank, that's clear.
Yeah, of course not. could never do a Tony. My poor cat. Tony. No, that's a name you don't hear that much of anymore. Tony. Wonder why Tony fell on the wayside with names.
This time,
Woof.
1570.
Go ahead.
Go to San Felipe and get on 16 that way.
Code 1 Panic Alarm dropping 18 Frank 30 is for 5890 San Felipe at Regions Bank.
Well, there you go.
35K, we'll try to get to it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, our citizen. Can we go ahead and keep day shift in and put us back up?
Agnes. That's another name you don't hear. That's another oldie. Agnes.
Okay.
Oh, Lord, here we go with old names. We done started a whole new bucket over here, didn't we? Okay.
It's going to cost digital. Yeah.
Sir, I just need any records at this power.
You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille.
Yeah, need any records. 700 block, 113 outbound, need any records.
1270 back at station.
3 or 4 transformers on Westheimer between Hillcroft and
at this time,
610 Blow.
FM 1301 between County Road 100 and 101. Trees are down across 1301. Half the highway is blocked at this time.
Clear.
250, 262. Hey, you need another unit out there, or are you good? What's going on?
Nah.
Roger, yeah, we can use another unit for now until Northwest units show up.
It's okay.
Good job. Be advised, the lights are out. Ordered. Body are completely out.
It's alright. It'll give everybody something to read later and wonder, the hell was they talking about?
Hazard function for Gester and for the caller reporting your vehicle is now stalled. If the water isn't needed, vehicles.
Oh, that was the S8R redneck.
For caller saying your vehicle is stuck in the road, not due to shatter.
Roger, that's clear. Hey, you're gonna pass this. We're gonna be past this.
1531 Warden.
Keep an eye on.
Hey, y'all stay on standby there.
I heard my telly go off.
Vehicle got flooded. They're
Going back to Washington.
Caller doesn't feel safe at the location.
10-4, we don't need high profile out.
Chevy Cruze blue in color, so now they're
What are we
upgrading it. It was a welfare check, it looks like, initially code for. Yeah, traffic.
2229. You just dropped 1531.
Yes. And yes. Yep, it was. That's who I got it from too, Peggy.
09.
1531.
I'll take her. He's gonna be on the post.
Where's old, what was his name, Corey?
You want somebody to turn around? Negative.
No.
No, y'all stand by for right now. No, if we could go out, no high.
No, this is Aaron J-Jack.
Profile vehicles.
And he's in Bay City.
They call out on stiff, take 72.
Hey, just advising. All of Clarewood.
Yeah, I'm with you, Peg, and even then I'm still not with it.
6 are completely out, and the lights at 6 and North 35 are completely out.
There's needed on 3300 Katy Freeway outbound in Marker.
1501, can you public service dispatch?
1635. We're at 2900 West New York.
Yeah.
Across the road.
Are you getting wind, or are you talking about their wind? I'm let me see what,
if I can get a record, marinette.
Yeah, the records are going to be like on overtime right
Looks
now.
like it wasn't 40 on fire.
Brazoria, Texas?
Give me too much trust to handle.
I guess I said that right. I don't know. This is
502
Vince.
1041.
Yeah, we're just checking these ATMs over here. I don't know Wells Fargo.
Yeah, this is Vince.
3229, go ahead.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Oh, there you go.
It's a 600 Victory Drive.
3 miles an hour. Yeah. It's like 80 degrees here already or some crap.
32.6 and North Gordon is flooded on the
Need a
underpass.
record, US 90, need a record at US 90.
I don't know.
Confirming.
Happy birthday days to those of today. As the sun rises in Texas, time to get first eyes on the damage.
1403, we all made it back to the southeast. We got everyone accounted for.
I'd move this guy, but I don't know how he does all of that, so, yep. Hey, that was ours.
1572 to Wharton.
15. 51 I'm looking out. You can take it too.
Yes, ma'am. Show us around 5th Street.
Clear, 111 5th Street and power line blocking the roadway.
Well, at least he's conscious and breathing.
5513.
Don't you just love it when the sun just breaks and it's already this warm?
Bryan Street.
13.
Well,
in the 300 block.
13, go ahead, man.
Yeah, checking your status. It'll be your radio going off in there. 1501.
1501. Answer up.
There's out of the storm right now, so probably just get on an accident from the water.
That's good, thank you.
Or no, wait.
Or it's 7500 Conwood Drive.
Need a record, 7500 clear on Clearwood.
Yeah. I don't like driving in the rain neither. Put me in snow and I'm fine. Put me in rain, not so fine. I don't get. Ow! See, I almost sat down in the seat. Almost went out from underneath me. That would have been fun this morning.
That's
that damn chair.
Trying to invite you to the record. Go ahead, hook up.
You know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and switch chairs right now. There. Think that's gonna beat me today. Not today, chair. Not today.
Okay, you have to reset it.
6830, South Highway 35, number 5. Tree fell on an RV, possibly 3 patients, one 57-year-old female with difficulty breathing. Alvin Clear, 0603.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Show running 6830.
Can you go ahead and dispatch over
There you go.
41 Gessner, please?
One record 1041 Gessner, one record 1041 Gessner.
Telling you. Oh, believe me, if I'd have fell, you'd have heard me laughing at myself.
19-17-9. Yours going off too.
I don't know.
1572 to Wharton.
75 32 75 90 SO 110.
Start on scene, and we're going to have lines down on location.
You may pick that either.
Parking garage over here, Plaza America, over here. ABO1 is 22B26.
Just like early night shift, early shift.
Oh my God. Poor Nikki. Woof! Look at that weather. God knows I fell off chairs, flipped back on.
Brad, level 1, you send a record to this hour sold out in some water.
Code 1, tank alarm, Mac Rockins for 1310, Nantucket, 18 Frank 30s.
Another fish.
Your radio is cutting out. You need a unit. What are you saying?
I wonder if he's just, I guess he's just going to drive
right here
around.
inside the station. We're on the scene right now. Hey, just go through this one.
3125, you're just going to go on back.
And Cal, please. Comfortable sign, 48, that's right.
6040, sir.
One time at the station.
Disregard Texas Code 2 holding St. Joseph at 45 outbound and that other unit Code 3.
On trial.
You want to run on 4 to get it back?
Go ahead, sir.
Sir, yes, ma'am.
I'm still here.
Are we having an activity?
I'm listening.
Senator Record, 9880 Buffalo. Senator Record, 9880 Buffalo Speedway. Senator Record.
Lord bless it. Please send that record to this woman. Anybody else? Woo, look at that. Look how it's wrapping up in there.
Clear the right now. I'll let you know. 19G13 night.
There's a line
19G13 still here.
Highway 6 route.
The night shift unit's going to still be here.
All good in the neighborhood.
Clear night shift is already released on the basis.
All right, Pegalish, I'm running in to grab me another soda since I have no coffee. And I'm going to go check one.
No one inside of the vehicle before Gray Infinity.
The man. I shall return. And the Chuck of Chuck Willerby, in the words, be back
yes, 22.
in 2 and 2. Hey, Austin.
Okay, 19G229. Ready when we'll be out with 92.
22.
22, your traffic is going to be here. And you head towards the
what address was the caller at on that gas leak?
Thank you. Burglary to business in progress.
5,003,
I believe 2 breaking into a warehouse.
That's clear.
You can see this on the camera.
And returning to service.
Very careful, there's dark and high water out there.
That's clear. Authority run it,
32 both small vehicles under the tracks on North End are okay. We're going to give them a ride to dry land.
Anybody we're 92 Eagle Marquis, if I can get 2 units ahead to St. Joseph Parkway to the on ramp to go 45 north for high
1570 to 1572.
Go 1572.
Y'all still on location at 111 Stith Street.
Yeah, that's it. We're still on position 111 Stith. We're going to have a tree down near/on the house with wires on as well.
That's clear. I'm making my way that way.
That's clear. House is occupied as well.
Help car with a tow slip. Just pulled out a car from the water where I'm at, but I can't get over to the other side. And if I leave, we're gonna have more cars all out. I already had 2 more almost hit it.
$1570 direct.
Go ahead.
there's a unit out and about close to 6-2. Help them out. Go ahead.
Contract driver's going to be right under
down at Willis and Beauregard to the north side on the roadway.
Get,
When you pull out of the
some action on
back
Big Three, I
driveway,
guess.
go to your left. There's a few lanes down right to the right side.
Your call.
Then we get a friendly record. Come pull me out.
The signal broke.
One Adam 2.
114, you see 1041.
My internet connection is trying to log into the amplitude.
Oh, my computer's not letting me log in, so I don't know where any of these high water spots yet. Couldn't see it from the rain coming down.
He's awake. He's coming.
Need a record. East West Airport.
I'm going to follow the service to the heavy record. You go ahead and try to get a heavy record out there. Oh, wait, maybe 37 knots out.
Hey, I'm trying to help out with some calls, these alarms. If you need heavy duty, you'll have to send me a record with all of the information we're going to. And
all right, everybody. We'll be right back.
Hold on. Record ASAP. It's going to be West New York at Victory. That's under Shepherd. New York at Victory. We need a record. We need a record. We have high water at the location. Record needed for officer. New York at Victory. Under Shepherd.
Actually, right across from the college, just before the Walgreens and the Popeyes and all that. Well, the KFC. That's another motel.
Z37 to 90. Show me going by with 75 Z10.
That's good, sir. Got you, help.
$279. Go ahead. Yeah, so your call is just a DOA.
No, man, this is a homicide.
Homicide. My supervisor will add it, and you need to change the call. I'll let her know.
Hey, Austin, bring me a wrench.
Power. You're going to get a lot of calls for alarms when that restarts.
It's about West Montgomery and about the 60 minutes of like on North Freeway. That's about North Freeway in Parker. So, down in those areas. Any more no record? Can I get a record for it? Record needed ASAP for Officer Stalls. It's going to be West of New York at Victory. It's going to be across from the Dollars from Walgreens KFC near the motel. That's West of New York at Victory. Can I get a record ASAP?
All by Detective Dispatch that the heavy duty record that is up today is going to send their record out in this current weather.
10H09 to 10H81. Waiting for a shop. Good morning.
Good morning, that's good.
272 to work.
1632.
That's fine, man.
Yes, sir. He did show us back in service.
That's clear. I'll see if they'll authorize, talk to Western Watchman, see if they'll authorize moving on to another heavy duty.
It is the arrived, Amazon truck driver said that they're trying to get a hold of 5 breakers as well, and nobody will come out here.
Right. There are 4 and we're having trouble.
go ahead and cancel all those alarm calls. I'm not going to be running those.
Having a side attack together for a fight.
SO 308.
Can you repeat your unit?
7C48 Adam.
John 1042. Could you collect me out, please?
1044.
Now you lied.
Well, Mayor, you can go ahead and start it another way. I'm kind of
Hey, Peggy, can you hear me?
Hey, Charles, as well.
Units out there.
Last unit, go ahead.
Charles, good morning, ma'am. Charles, that's William Touring Time 2. Came up TC Jester to Victory, and it was all dry.
Progress 5931, go freeway.
He's 10 units in it.
Pretty much.
And TC just for 134th anyway, so I'll just see what it looks like. Appreciate it. Bye.
Lower volume for EMS.
I talked to the fleet coordinator, and he doesn't want me to open the door. It's not that high, but push comes to shove, I'll have to.
We need a friendly record. Any worker in the area that's an officer, Westfield Yard at Victory, he's going to be near the Regency, across from the college. Any record in the area. We need a friendly record. ASAP, Westfield Yard at Victory.
1016 Robinson Street. Reference 82-year-old female trapped inside a trailer that caved in. Her head is bleeding. Alvin Clear, 067.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bad work.
Officially responding 1016 Robinson Street.
Day shift is offered. Hey, bad work.
Do we have a panic drop in at 9419 Mesa?
26
Are we running East Code 1 or going Code 2 to the weather?
Where's 26?
Yeah, I'll go from Code 2 due to weather, and we'll get to the lot there as soon as possible. But yeah, we're good for another.
Section of Campo EMS, Campo Fire Department, major crash, US 59 southbound at Fluid Management.
Parkway to the Vertigo 45 North.
Campo EMS, Campo Fire Department.
32, you can clear me out those calls right now. So put me around the
Fluid
Robinson as well.
Management, about 618.
That's
610 at 13B. This is a one vehicle accident. Appears hit the concrete wall. Caller is a witness. The goal of hands and front end damage. 3010 feet. Also still need a friendly record. Can we get a friendly record ASAP? Friendly record. We have a unit in high waters near the Regency across from the college. West New York and Victory. Record needed ASAP.
we're going to be able to work the more.
Need a 12-0 record, East Freeway, inbound at John Ralston, 9030.
That's one waiting for shot.
Everything else you guys doing?
707 Richie.
Heading to my shop.
High water. 091, 690 on the meter.
Fluid Management, we're advised to turn over tractors, trailers, and Alvin blocking the roadway. Service out of vehicle, on injury.
Robinson Street, 1016 Robinson Street.
They're out in their safe, but it'll just get split
An RV or trailer. In Alvin Clear, 0619. 202 Beach Nut.
506, we're on page.
Location, please.
26 units responding to Floyd Hood Street.
Clear level 1.
9221, are you available to clear and head over?
That's good. Just check it advise and let me know.
Clear. Could you look up and see if you can find out an address to Fluid Management?
Elijah and Walker also need to know that walking is on the ground blocking the intersection. And the
We want to estimate the roadway off. Just have contact us whenever they do get out here, or y'all can contact us back. So we have both sides of the road.
Everyone in Route 5.
Hey, what's your cross speed on that high? Player 1231. Unit West New York at Victory, West New York at Victory. Route 2 times. 4 units followed at the location high water. It's going to be across from the college, near the Regency, before Walgreens and KFC, that area. Can we get a friendly record ASAP?
Okay.
Address is showing 2008 US 59 27088 US 59.
32 to 46.
That's clear. Did they advise if it's going to be northbound or southbound?
Super chats we're seeing, guys. Thank you very much. We're trying to navigate our way a little bit further to the north.
Receive.
You can see it's Treemageddon here.
Good morning, everyone. It's Ian from Starship Adventures, and we're starting to see the images coming in now. We have first light out in Texas this morning. We're starting to see images now coming in of the flooding and of the minor damage. I haven't seen anything major yet. No catastrophic, no major. All I've seen is some minor damage. That's good news. He's even some of them have drove through areas that still have power. So that's encouraging. Again, this was a very weak Category 1 hurricane that came through last night. So, our last one here was a 5. So you get to the point where a 1's really, if it's an area like Texas or Florida that deals with this all the time, they'll probably be okay.
Myself, 48 are en route to the glass trailer. Can you repeat the numbers, please?
All right, we're going to continue to keep the scanner feed on in the background. There was starting to double up now that it was getting busy, so we turned off the one police department that was so busy there, and these are mostly fire departments we're listening to and public safety. And these are the 3 counties most affected that we're listening to on the scanner right now.
And there is a lot of power outages, as we were listening to earlier, about all the transformers that were blown and lines down and trees on homes.
We're going to go up to 71 and come that way.
Yep, it's been a heck of a storm, but luckily it has not been a catastrophic storm. And so I'm trying to bring you as many different views as we can here. We've got here's the situation as it stands right now. Maximum sustained winds at 80 miles an hour. So right now it's come on shore as a hurricane at 80 miles an hour. And it's moving north still at 12, so it's crawling along. This is going to take all day to get out of here. And that's where the rain threat starts to get pretty bad.
Go down south that lane.
We have Chelsea out storm chasing. That's her up the upper right.
We've lost one of our storm chasers. We are trying to
reconnect.
reconnect.
118 wheeler on its side.
Let's see if we're going to be able to reconnect. This feed was up all night and it's gone down now. I don't know what's going on with that.
Probably tired.
No, that was just a feed though that somebody had up. I think it finally died or something. There you go. There's a tower cam from right in the affected area there. You can see.
Command is 1231.
Dealing with some wind and rain, but nothing catastrophic. That's always the good news there.
Buc-ee's! They're at a Buc-ee's!
There you go. I'm just going to stick this one over here until that other storm chaser comes back, and we'll keep an eye out for him to come back.
Diversion on the freeway.
All right, guys, it looks like the back part of the eye wall has come on shore now. So the entire storm is now on land, and that will spell beginning the weakening stage of this storm.
Dispatch. We need PD units out here, and we're going to have to divert traffic onto the off the freeway until this is moved.
We had a track and trailer that was on its side earlier.
Yep. It looks like they've got one interstate that appears to be shut down, and they're rerouting traffic, so I'll have to deal with that.
Look at all that water in front of that store on the ground. See it everywhere the light's on at the inside the store. Look at all that water.
1270 on location.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that store looks like it's got water inside of it. It looks like, there's water inside that store. I can see it.
And she's in front of a Buc-ee's. She backed up. There he goes. And the other guy, he just ran into Buc-ee's to get something.
You know, they got little Buc-ee's up there. I've never seen a little Buc-ee's. All the ones I've seen were like really huge.
That's where it's originated from, I think
know,
it is.
And it's neat because these are like Buc-ee's, but they're just like big convenience stores. They're not like those marathon things that we go to along the interstate now. A Buc-ee's is an amazing thing to see if you've never been to one. Have you ever been to a place where they got 120 gas pumps?
Negative. I don't see anything at this time.
Did he advise if he's loaded or not?
I hate to say it, but there's water inside that business. I can see things floating around in there. We've got a little bit bigger view than you guys have. And
you're crazy. I don't see it. That's up on the ledge of the
no, I think that's stuff floating around inside the store. Babe, the water's up inside that store. You can see it. I think that's stuff floating around inside the store, but I'm not sure.
Hold on, Peggy. I gotta turn my brightness up.
21 green.
Buc-ee's, yeah, man. Not big on their food, believe it or not, but I do like other things there.
Location.
I personally believe that their brisket sandwich is awesome. Everything I've gotten there has been good. There, he moved his hat. That helps. That's Chelsea Burnett there on the upper one, and on the other one here, this is going to be WX Chasing. So we're watching Chelsea Burnett and WX Chasing. Please give them a like and a subscribe out there. Oh, and here we go, the spinning wheel of death. You gotta love that.
It's thinking about it. Bye, Buc-ee's.
That's where the police are too. They're all hanging out there too. It's dry inside.
First one on location, Alpha. 16 also.
Hey, there's a room clear medic 2's location, not medic 3's location. Okay.
Okay, Peggy, I'll address your question in the chat. Why don't they put the power lines underground? And this has been something that we've been discussing here in Florida for a very long time. And I've actually sat in on discussions with county emergency managers and the power companies where we discuss things like putting the power lines underground. When you put up a power line, let's say there's a house that's 1 mile down the road and we've got to run a new power line to that house. It can be as much as 3 times as much to run the power underground as above ground. Now you're thinking, well, but it's worth it because it'll never break. That's true. But there's no way we could actually spend 3 times what we're spending now to put up power lines. So what they're doing is most of your private communities are putting them underground because they're put in by the contractor before the houses are put in, and that's a real easy time to put it in underground. So we are seeing a lot of underground electricity in HOAs and in these large communities.
Cookie cutters.
Cookie cutter communities, but we are not seeing it in existing neighborhoods like our neighborhood here. We've got a power line that dead ends right here behind our house. And it's above ground. There's trees all around it, and yeah, it is susceptible to storm damage, and it will go out.
Why is she watering the grass?
I don't know. We haven't gotten rain in 3 days.
But it's green, and you don't need to water the grass.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, and looking at the bottom screen there, the power is out here. But the top screen, where he's at there watching the flooding come in through these businesses, the power's still on there. So it's one of those things.
Left the scene too. It is an active gas leak, full of gas. That we
generator power, baby.
He's got to get there first, get the power lines off of it.
Oh, okay, there you go. HOH, House of Hannibal. Oh, wait, wrong one. HOA. Oh, Hanny. He can wake up to his ears ringing this morning, me screeching his name. Oh, Hanny. Want to know what the most annoying sound in the world is?
No.
You're no fun.
No, I know. I'm not fun at all.
Let's go to start it out. Babe, babe, babe. That's the most annoying sound in the world, isn't it? Look at that look.
I know because I'm busy. You only make that noise when I'm busy.
'Cause it's all about me.
All right, guys, we're going to be switching over back to that other screen here. I just had to move a few things around. This looks a little bit better here. There we go.
See that, Peg? I'm glad I didn't attempt to do that, because me and you be texting right now on the phone.
Babe, you can do this. I could teach you all this in about an hour.
Yeah, I know.
It's not that bad. It took me a little while with this program, but now that I'm there, it's really not bad. I had to learn it myself, so it was a little more difficult. I could actually teach you.
Oof. Bob's Barricades has got a busted up barricade. They got to come get.
Now, guys, we're dealing with a situation here called cell site saturation. I talked about this last night. When storms hit, everybody's on their phone. Sending text, receiving text, sending phone calls, receiving phone calls, sending video, receiving video, streaming video, and it ends up causing internet issues out there. And so you'll see from time to time it will go down. We're on FiOS here now, so I can definitely confirm that it's not on our side when it does that.
Well, I guess old Elon better get up there and start setting up some more satellites, more space trash.
Yeah, we are looking right now. When we start chasing in a year or so, we will probably be we're gonna be set up with both Starlink and a triple cellular setup that has all 3 cell services in it. And with that setup plus a high gain collinear antenna on the roof, we should be able to maintain cell service the entire time we're out. Unlike all these other guys that are relying on just their telephone or just a little streaming device or something. Your phone has an antenna in it. When you hold your phone, there's a strip along the board inside your phone that serves as the antenna. And then when you hold on to it, you actually extend the range of the phone slightly with your body. What we end up doing is throwing the phone in a holder on the dashboard. We end up losing the advantage of the human that's holding it.
See, that's why our parents used this as antennas when we were younger.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Secrets out, old people. We know what you was doing to us.
Today's show is brought to you by Windshield Wipers, clearing windshields for 93 years.
Oh, there was something I'm going to say about that. Shit.
Not now.
Well, no, I mean...
No, I meant the
what
shit
was you
part.
talking about just a second ago?
I was talking about internet speeds and cell saturation.
Yeah. You know, it doesn't sound that long ago, but man, it is. You know, if this had been 1988, 89, these storms hit, we didn't have that problem. You had to wait for the local media to get there or the old telephone. Now today, it's literally at your fingertips. Even quicker than the phone was. God, I'm old.
You know, it's interesting, on the air a few weeks ago, we read a list of things that a child that is turning 18 today will never do. It had things like dial a telephone, send a fax. There was a lot of things that change the channel for your parents.
Yeah.
I mean, go grab the phone for somebody. I mean, there's a lot of things that literally that we won't do anymore, just simply because of technology.
They'll never slide down a metal slide and burn that ass. No, as in everything. And the world's got to be padded for them now.
You know, the old playgrounds, they were all tough and made out of steel, and they taught you to be a man.
Or a woman. Get a splinter in your ass, you're gonna know it.
Yeah, and if you fell down, you just dealt with it.
Yeah, man, I walk it off. Jump up and walk it off. I still do that to this day. I get very quiet when I get hurt, don't I, babe?
Oh yeah.
I'm not a screamer or yeller. I yeller. Yellow. Just take me out back and shoot me.
All right, let's take a quick look at all of the latest information here on the storm. Here we go. This is our hurricane panel here, where we've got all the different information on the storm. And the first thing we'll look at here is, if I can, I'm having a hard time finding my mouse this morning.
I know, you better get that kitty cat on it.
I'll never understand why they made it so small. Okay, let's see. Here's Hurricane Beryl. Currently maximum sustained winds of 80 miles an hour, and that's moving north at 12. It's crawling along, and that's why we're having this issue with it crawling along. It's as it crawls along, it's going to drop rain. It continues to drop rain until it moves out, and that brings us to the rain forecast. The Houston metro is forecast for 6 to 8 inches of rain, and everywhere in that orange splotch right there is 6 to 8 inches. The 8 to 10 inch range is right on the coast, and it looks like the 12 to 16 is staying off. So there's your rain forecast. Look at that, Alabama's getting in a little bit of the edge of it there, but so you might get a little rain later today as some of this comes on shore. This is
I told you, Peggy.
The flash flood potential, which is starting to look a bit phallic there.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. Oh, look, that even looks like a
I
head.
know. That's the most phallic weather map I've seen in a while. But anyway, if you're within the red penis, you could expect at least a 40% chance of flash flooding today. And Houston, you are down there between the testicles. Okay, and let's see here. Let's look at this thing on the infrared satellite. You can see there that the eye has come on shore, and it will begin to weaken. You can already see the blacks, which are the higher on colder cloud tops. You can already see that they're starting to back off a little bit there, and we'll see this continue to weaken. Here's the water vapor imagery, and again, you can see down behind this thing, much drier air down here. So as soon as this thing pulls up, it's going to be a little while at 12 miles an hour. This thing's going to take till tomorrow to leave the state of Texas.
Yeah, right. The last time I checked, this is still up for another, it was like 6.25 hours, something like that. So she's going to be a slow, or whatever. The storm. Oof. Look, got a little bit of flooding going on.
Here's where your flood risk is the worst, which is between Port O'Connor and San Luis Pass, which is just south of Galveston. Those areas there, you can expect 4 to 7 inches. The flood risk is the worst right about now. As this pulls on shore, it's going to be pulling in all this stuff. It's going to fetch in all this moisture, and then it's going to drop it on the ground, and that's kind of what we're looking at. 4 to 6 feet coming up into Galveston. Yeah. So anyway, there's your flood map, real quick, just so you can kind of see where we're at there. Yeah. Anybody that's in that orange area there could see 4 to 7. For us, 4 to 7 inches of flooding is enough to. It's enough that if it falls quick enough, it'll flood homes and things like that in average neighborhoods. So that's what you got to watch out for there. And of course, that's from falling rain. What I just showed you was storm surge. So we've got water coming up and water coming down, and depending on where you're at, depends on what your specific risk is. And as you can see here, the wind field has come on shore, and but it's still going to be a little while before the coast is out completely of the windshield. And right now, as this thing moves north, it's fetching all that moisture on the right side.
The eye is starting to close up.
All right. Hello, everybody. Starship Studios. We are here this morning, and good morning, everybody. I don't normally broadcast first thing in the morning, so
good morning.
Yeah, this is. I used to do a morning show. I produced the morning drive show here, and it was a 4-hour show that started at 5 a.m. in the morning. I would get to work at 3 a.m. in the morning. I would get up at 1:45 to 2:15 in the morning, and I went in and I produced a 4-hour show, and left by 10:30 in the morning, and I was done with my day.
Then you had to come home and do this stuff.
Yeah. So I did not like the morning show. It made me a coffee drinker.
Nor did I.
I almost went back to smoking cigarettes again. It was so bad. I hated the morning show, man. I do the afternoon drive show now, and let me tell you, I love doing the afternoon drive show. The schedule is much more for me. Let me just tell you that.
I was always a night shitter.
Yeah, you do that at night, huh?
A night shifter. Jeez Louise, what is wrong with me? It's Monday.
Yeah. Beck, yeah.
The eyes closing. Look how it comes around, then it starts to open.
Yeah.
Up here. Watch.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to tell you guys something. This thing was forming into what would have been a major hurricane had it not just found land.
Broke another nail.
If this had 36 hours, it would be a Cat 5 again. That's how dangerous it is. It's literally the fact that it went through a bunch of wind shear before it got to the Yucatan Peninsula, and then it weakened way down as it entered into the Bay of Campeche, and then as it came across the bay there, it started gaining strength again, but then it got out of the shear right at the last minute. It got out of all that wind shear, and it was on its way to being a major hurricane again. It had created an eye. It was deepening rapidly, and then it went on land. A hurricane cannot survive on land. It's like shutting the gasoline source off to your car. It's going to sputter for a second, and then it's done. And the same thing happens with these storms. The fuel for these storms is the warm Gulf waters. So the moment it does not have access to those waters, it begins to spin down, kind of like a top. The moment you stop touching the top, it begins to slow down to a stop. And that's what this is doing now. It's actually dying right now, but it will continue to cause damage for hours while it's slowly winding itself down.
Is there anything down in the Caribbean or over in Africa that's coming off?
Right now there's no areas of interest right now, but as always there's areas coming off of Africa over there, and we don't normally look out into the intertropical convergence zone this time of year for formation. We normally look in the Caribbean, the Western Caribbean, and the Gulf of Mexico. That's normally where formation is during July. This year's different. This storm formed out past the Windward Islands. This storm set records for the most intense ever storm this early in the season.
Look at that.
For earliest Category 5 ever in the season. We've already set some pretty big records here. And this is the earliest hurricane to ever form that far east in the Atlantic. The reason we're setting records is because the temperature of the water is setting records. It's almost like you walk out and you ask your husband, why is the fire so big? I poured a lot of gasoline on it, honey. That's literally what's going on here. The warm waters is like gasoline, and when these storms move into an area where there's no shear, they will rapidly intensify. Good morning, Take.
Good afternoon, Take. Evening.
Yes.
Evening, yes. Hey, girlfriend.
We are sitting here watching the slow progression of this 12-mile-an-hour storm. It's literally moving north at 12 miles an hour. There were people overnight on the coast that were in the eye wall that were inside the eye for 4 or 5 hours, and probably had some fairly clear conditions. Now, this storm did not have a clearly defined eye. What's really neat about storms that have a clearly defined eye is when you get into the eye, the moment that the eye comes over you, you're in the very most intense storm. 100 and something mile an hour winds. It's intense. People are screaming and yelling, and the rain's pouring, and the winds are blowing, and the debris flying around, and literally in 1 minute, the sun comes out. It's an amazing phenomenon. There's videos online of people who got into the eye wall of a major storm.
Oh yeah, it was great. It was blue skies.
Yeah, but we were not in the eye.
Not Irma. We were out there because we went and checked on the neighbors.
Yeah, again, we were just outside the eye for Irma, but we could see the light spot in the sky where the eye was. And the same thing for Ian. We were just outside the eye.
Plane I hate.
I really want to get inside the eye of a major hurricane. It's on my bucket list.
Not on mine.
And I want to get in the eye, and I want to run in there for a little while, see how long we can stay in the eye.
Can't we just go to like one of those skydiving places where they put you in the tube and turn the fan on?
No.
Wouldn't that be better?
No.
You get a helmet? No.
There's no adventure in that.
You could be like a flying squirrel human thing.
That's a ride. I'm looking for an adventure, not a ride. There's a difference. You know?
I guess.
You go on a roller coaster, or
yes.
do you go on the Haunted Mansion?
Roller coaster.
Haunted Mansion.
I'll send you a postcard.
Okay. One of our guys is up here in Houston. I don't know if they're heading home or what.
We were just talking about old Dynasty and old JR. We was. Yeah, baby.
This mouse, I don't know what's wrong with this mouse this morning. It's smaller than normal.
That mouse. Let me tell you about that mouse. That mouse gives me a fit. So you're asking the wrong one. Uh-oh. We know them people.
I think these guys might be heading home. He's talking on here and everything.
You, may with this, if it comes, get that, because it's flickering, flashing, so you don't lose that.
It's all right. It was doing that last night.
Okay.
The converter's overheating, I think.
Oh.
All right, guys. I'm trying to get we've got storm chasers out there, but again, the internet seems to have cycled out there. There's Corey Gherkin, one of our storm chasers out there.
Corey!
And Aaron J. Jack, another one that we got out there. And there we go. That one just came back up. So let's move that one up here.
I just shout out names. Irma killed my palm tree. I had this super tall palm tree. When I moved here, it was my height. And with the expansion of 15, 16 years, she was huge. I mean, that tall. That tree was probably a good 10 stories tall. Oh my gosh. Irma knocked her off, man. So when I had my poltergeist tree taken out, they took out the old palmers. It was a cabbage palm. I think that's what it was, wasn't it?
It was a cabbage palm.
Yeah, it was a cabbage palm.
By the way, cabbage palms are not as attractive as the blue palms or the
they're not.
royal palms, but those are the ones that are indigenous to Southwest Florida. So there's a little place in our heart for those.
And over in Arcadia, is it?
Yeah.
They have LaBelle. I'm sorry. Yeah, in LaBelle, every February, I think it's the first week or the last week in February, they have the Swamp Cabbage Festival. And it's made with the heart or whatever you call it
Heart
of the palm.
Yeah, well, they cut down these palms, they split them in half.
It's like a cabbage
you scoop
thing.
out the middle of it, and
Yeah.
it's kind of like you know what it looks like when it's cooked is sauerkraut. It kind of looks like
really?
sauerkraut. Yeah, when it's cooked, and they put different flavors in it. It's not my thing. It's a little earthy.
I have yet to go to it myself, but maybe this year we probably should take everybody
with us. The Swamp Cabbage
us.
Festival in LaBelle is worth going to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Even if you don't eat
everybody
swamp
with us.
cabbage.
No, I would like to. I think I might like to try it.
Yeah, anything called a Swamp Cabbage Festival
But
has got to be
seriously,
good,
man,
right?
we should have. If it had been season 4, we should have took it over to them, because man, they could have gotten some meat out of that tree. That's for sure.
Thank you, Take, for saying that. I appreciate that. We're trying to get some decent content out here. I'll tell you what, I was trying to do this 20 years ago with equipment that wouldn't do it, and we were trying to do live ghost hunts, and equipment would lock up and heat up all night long, and the internet was never fast enough. Everything was always a problem. We had spools of 1,000 feet of LAN cable that we used to run internet to neighbors' houses. It was crazy. The stuff we would do.
Or people, I'm not going to say no names, would turn the wrong switch off and kill the power to everything.
I remember that.
Paul kept saying, hit the switch, and every time I'd hit it, you get back up, and he's like, all right, hit the switch, and I turn it off, and I hit the wrong one every time down at Captain Conn's. We were down there with Paul.
And yes, and we were just getting ready to go live, and every time we would go live, they'd flip the switch for the light, and it would actually, when they turned the big light off so we could go live, it would turn off something in the feed stream, and it would turn us off, and it took us a while to figure that one out.
Paul was ready to take me and kick me over into the water that night.
I do thank everybody that's hanging out this morning, and thank you for your support here on Starship Adventures. And don't forget to go over to my wife's channel at Carlotta and give her some love as well.
Love, baby, love, baby, love. Love, baby, love. Man, that tree is gone. I wonder how long it'll take before it'll fall. That's the next question. Got me some bear spray. we got going on here?
These storm chasers, they're having a hard time keeping their stream up, as always.
A lot of them been going all night.
I'm telling you, when we go do this, we're going to concentrate on and spend our money on providing a better connection to the internet. That has to be it. And I think where this comes down to is you need to have a device, and they make this device. It's a little expensive, but it's not too bad. I mean, it's under $1,000. You buy this device, and it takes 3 cell phone company or as many different inputs as you want, and it gives you a stable output. So basically, you can stream into this box, and it will use all the available connections that it has to give you that smooth, stable stream going out. And that's literally what we're working on. We're doing the research right now to build the best system we can build, because as you know, the one thing Joe and I do the one thing, what is that? That's a camper toppled over right there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's a camper. Someone's camper is toppled over. I don't know why you would leave your camper in this area right down by the beach like that.
So at least strap it down.
I hate to say it, but a lot of people will do it because the camper is old and it's burdening them, and they'll just leave it, let it go in the storm, and collect the insurance money.
Me and Peggy done decided while you and him is out there doing your thing, me and her's going to hold the virtual
good
home down.
Believe it or not, when we do this, we're going to need 3 or 4 people on standby.
And we're going to laugh at y'all.
That's fine, as long as you're doing the other things that need to be done. But we're going to actually have somebody running the back end at here, and we're going to do what some of these streamers are doing, and we're going to stream back to our home, back to the studio here, and then the studio will broadcast it out. And the reason you do that, I'm going to tell you why you do that. That way, if the stream fails, we're still online, and we can continue with the show, and we can give you other feeds and keep things going until our storm chaser's back up again. And then the moment he comes back up, we flip back over to him again. I'm getting sick of that screen doing that.
You, Dodo, doo-doo.
Doo-doo?
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
Hey, whoa, wow.
114 Allen Log, a tree across town.
Oh. And always have a plug kit and a pump in your car.
Yeah.
For flat tires. You gotta know how to plug your own tire. And you always carry your air pump.
When I went over to Hurricane Andrew on the disaster response team, I drove around in my pickup truck for, I don't know, a couple days, and I had 2 tires that were going low, and I brought them over to the military guys, and I told them, and they lifted the front end of my truck up and started spinning the tires around, and they're like, okay, we'll fix this. And it took him forever, and I'm like, is everything all right? And he goes, yeah, you've got 9 nails in this one. And he put 9 plugs in one tire and 3 plugs in the other one, and away I was. The back ones don't get as many.
Are you sure your earbuds ain't dying, woman?
A little more volume on us?
She wants you to use that deep good morning voice.
Oh, is that what it is? Good morning.
Hello, Peggy. Peggy. We're coming to get you, Peggy.
Boy, that wind is whipping right there. And those traffic lights.
Woo!
Those traffic
Heck
lights are
yeah.
fucked.
Back here, man. Back here.
Something they've started doing, or actually they've been doing down here.
Oh, that one's, look at it, twisty too.
All of our major intersections now, the traffic lights do not hang on wires anymore. We have these big, huge metal beams that come up out of the ground, and then they go across the intersection. And they put the lights on those. We had not a single one of those fail during Ian. They worked very well. Some of the light modules had to be repaired, but as far as the actual construct that held the lights up, it survived. They all survived the storm. They don't do what's going on right now with these. that wind makes these things twist and twist and twist
until
until
snap.
they're just completely.
It's great. Look at that pole, baby. I love it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd be.
I don't get paid. The railroad will be moving, but there's a couple of poles.
Oh hey.
Huh?
Across the railroad track that we can't move.
Oh my God.
That's fair. I'll contact KCS and let them know.
Can y'all hear the scanner all right? Well, so there was no action at the McCoys last night for those who are around for that and know about that. Maybe she's rinsing the grass down where the dogs are pissing so it don't kill it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Wee!
All right, for those just joining us, this is live continuing coverage of Hurricane Beryl as it makes landfall in east central Texas. And the eye is now completely on shore and is working its way up, and it's going to literally, the eye is going to go right up pretty much through the western metro of Houston. And so if you're on the western metro of Houston, some of the worst weather for you is still yet to come, especially if you're over on the left side in places like Katy and Rosenberg and Sugarland.
Rosenberg and Katzenberg.
Yeah, and Needville. Those areas there are now seeing the northeast eye wall, which is some of the worst weather you're going to get out of this, and then it's going to eventually pull off north of you, and then this feeder band back here that's trailing out behind this thing that you can see here. Let me go over to the radar.
They were lawyers back up in our hometown, Rosenberg and Katzenberg, and Stephen L. Miles.
There you go.
God, I'm old.
So anyway, what we're looking at here basically is
street sign down.
Let me switch radar sources here. There we go. That's what it looks like. Now,
cherries and berries, cherries and berries, cherries and berries.
so basically what we've got here is you've got two big feeder bands back there. We got this one and we got this one, and they're both feeding energy into that storm right now. That's the last little bit of energy it's getting from the Gulf. The eye is where it picks up most of its strength, and it's already on shore. So what you're looking at here is definitely a weakening system, but as this pulls up, this feeder band is going to continue to move out this way and eventually this way. So people over here in New Orleans, in Louisiana, you're probably going to see some of this rain as it pulls off to the north, but it won't be anything really strong or severe. All right, yes. So that's basically what we got here. The
so basic.
It is basic.
Basic. We got to work on Peggy's subscribers. She lost like a lot last night.
How's that?
I don't know. But she's down, so we got to get her what she lost plus 30.
Peggy, I still think you should make the name of your channel Not a channel.
She lost 10 last night, through the night. She had 33, now she's down to 23 this morning.
I wonder why.
I don't know. She's doing great on her channel 9 channel.
Yep. Yep, you are not doing a great job on your wonderful non-channel. That is definitely getting close to or at hurricane force winds there that we're starting to see in the lower screen. When you see those palm trees like that, you can kind of look at it. Once you get used to this and you do it a while, you can look at a palm tree and tell when you get to hurricane force winds. Because it has the entire head of that palm all balled up in one side. And these palms are designed to handle these storms. We got these ones that go really high. They come from California, and they're these little spindly things. And they go up literally twice as high as any of our other palm trees. You've seen those little spindly ones that go way up? And I kept thinking, all those are going to be laying on the ground after the storm. No, they're born in the tropics. They're made for this shit. Those things will bend almost all the way over sideways and sit there like that and hang on.
Our little trumpet tree did good until that 100 and some mile an hour gust finally snapped it.
Yeah.
But we had a little yellow trumpet tree. She tried to hang in there.
She's trying to grow back, but you won't let her.
No, I won't.
I want that tree to grow back.
I'm down to one tree in my yard, and if I could get rid of that one, I would too.
That tree doesn't get that big, so that would be a good one to have.
Show Big Ridge, small location.
What? SAR net.
Yeah, that's quiet this morning.
I haven't even heard the all call for SAR. I don't know. I put out the war cry earlier. I was trying to wake everybody up.
We've got several storm chasers that have gone off grid. It is a long night.
Oh, wow, Peg.
It does make for a long night, guys.
Look at that. I see that. I summoned it up. I just said it hadn't done its thing and hasn't done its SAR yet. See, ask and ye shall receive. See how that works? Big city, Texas. Oh, Bay City. But she's going around showing some flooding, so that's cool. Well, you know what I mean. Look, everybody to the left, right. Look at them trees, baby.
Yep.
Look at
that.
that.
Like I said, that's pretty much hurricane force right there.
That one's bending. Man. Look at that.
Those 4 trees there just got planted. They're like, I've been in the ground for a week, and here we go.
Yeah, this is Chelsea. And she does have somebody with her. I saw some dude's hand over in the passenger seat. Yep. Go on, drive over it. There ain't a hair on your ass.
They showed these guys last night. What happens here is that this is a flood-prone area. These guys all just went up and parked their car up on the bridge. It's actually smart. Your car's not likely to get damaged up there.
Can't go over the bridge.
Let's see if we've got audio on this.
Brush fire down the ground is going to be the tree that just had rain from that North Carolina.
Nope.
Right now, there's no hazard of time.
Yeah, there was audio. It's not.
I know I wasn't going to hit that until they were done talking.
Yeah. He said something to her, but it was very low.
Look at the wind moving the car. You guys see the movement in the car? Lower screen.
You can hear him.
Yeah, Peggy, it's neat to see women storm chasing. It's a lot of times something that women aren't interested in.
Bam!
There's Pam from customer service.
I was calling your name about an hour ago. I was sending out the war cry for all my sisters.
And me.
And you.
There is a power line down on 528.
There you go. Power line down on 528, 128, 888, something like that.
We were about 5 minutes from the hospital.
5 minutes from the hospital. Oh, speaking of, we'll be sending some of our
all right, she's going over the
linemen
bridge.
over to help Texas, I'm sure. They've got them guys already en route.
She's going up the bridge here. I think she's going to try it.
Oh, it was earlier than that, wasn't it, Peggy? See, time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, I was war crying everybody. Give you all nightmares while you all sleeping. Hello?
The internet out there is going up and down because of heavy usage and damage.
Like a hooker? What? No, what? Huh?
It's up and down like a hooker at 3 in the morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Take your bra off. You don't have to wear a bra because we're here.
Yeah, this is radio. Come on.
Yeah, really. I ain't got no bra on. I hate bras. Hell, I hate clothes. Let's just put that out there. Like y'all didn't know that.
We're always joking around at work because at work we've got 12 radio stations and 3 or 4 TV stations. And one of the things we're always talking about at work is the fact that we come in dressed however we want. Now, I have this thing I was told a long time ago. You should always dress like your boss if you want to get promoted. And so I always wear a collared shirt and slacks. But most of the guys in radio, they come in shorts and flip-flops and tank tops. And they're sitting there doing radio. And right next door, the TV talent's coming in. Their faces all painted up, with makeup and everything. The guys too. And they've all got suits on and ties and nice shoes and everything. And they all come walking in. And we just laugh at them because we're sitting there in our shorts and our T-shirts and our flip-flops. Anyway, it's kind of fun. Peggy, I'm sorry, I don't control the commercials. We are, however, YouTube is now telling us when the commercials are going to play. And one of the things we're going to try to start doing is setting up for the commercials and kicking to them and coming back. And so, kind of like we do on commercial radio. But I know the commercials are a pain in the ass, guys. But my goal here is to begin doing this full time. And the only way I can do that is to completely monetize what we're doing here, and we're doing good. We did good last night, and eventually, my likes and my subscribers will go up to the point that this will support me, and eventually this will support storm chasing. And VTX and I have already got all the plans for our storm chase vehicle laid out, and we're emphasizing on connectivity to the internet. And it's going to be a really, really neat setup when it's all done. And VTX is doing good on some of his channels too. So we've got things going in our favor. It's just a matter of keeping it going at this point. I got to tell you guys, I absolutely love storm chasing. And I do it from time to time down here in just my regular car, but We want to do it right. We're not building one of those vehicles that's designed to go in the hurricane or in the tornado. That's not really what we're looking at doing. But what we are doing is we're wanting to build something we can get really close with safely. And we want to build something that has the equipment necessary to continuously stay connected to the internet. And that is the most important part of this whole thing, is continuing that connectivity to the internet.
We have company.
Oh, Miss Bleep.
Come on, Mama, you're gonna cause a ruckus.
Our kitty just came in. We've got, I usually have one or two little kitties that like to come out here and hang out with me in the shack.
And one has arrived.
Yes.
And she works for gravity. Everything you will hear things start falling.
Yep. She what she does, she loves on everything, which means basically she knocks everything off onto the floor. They do, Peggy, trust me. I was never sure that YouTube monetization was a good business model. You know, you talk to people, you hear people, you don't know if this in fact is a good business model or not. Am I going to be able to actually be able to make money? Here, guys, you can meet, there's Mama Kitty. Say hi, Mama Kitty.
Please, please.
Put her ass right in my face.
Come on.
That's our big old Mom Kitty.
Yeah.
She had a litter of kitties, and we took her in.
You guys knew Batman and Pancake.
Yeah. Kind of a sad story there, unfortunately.
And she's a love. Aren't you, Mama Gary? Bleep, bleep.
Mama Blee.
Yeah, she's been on before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she comes in here more than any of them.
Snotty's used to be a regular, but Snotty's crossed over.
Yeah, I've had a thing with cats this year. I lost my girl that I had for, 18 years?
We just realized yesterday, thank you, that's
That's the mic.
That's Bleep saying hi to everybody. Yesterday, my daughter-in-law reminded me that it was a year ago yesterday that our fat boy crossed over. And within this year, we lost 7 of our babies. 2 of them were, I went and picked up, one died under our house that was a complete feral male. And my son had to drag him out. And then one kitty that used to come and eat, he got hit, and the neighbor thought it was actually one of ours. So I went and got him and brought him over. But we lost 7 kitties in a year.
Including my 18-year-old girl and my Snotty, who I was really close with.
And her 2 boys.
And her 2 boys.
They were the most lovable little things.
That noise you hear, if you do, is her loving on the microphone.
Yeah, she's
She loves on everything. She's famous for face screwing people in here. I'm trying not to use the F word this morning. But just, you can put the F word in there if it's more funny for you. But she face screws people.
Yes, she does. And it gets a little indignant.
Oh, Christ.
A little ignorant, whatever you want to call it.
Power's out there.
Yeah, she's purring.
You guys could hear her purring on there?
Little Drools Vern.
Left and never came back.
Yep.
That cat was not ours. It came from another part of the neighborhood, and it showed up once a day at 8, hung out for an hour, drooled all over my console, and left. But we loved that little thing. I wish she would come back.
But our neighbors got cats that are not fixed, and they had kittens. And one of them has got that brain disorder where it looks like it's always drunk. And she's just the cutest little thing running around over there. I want to take her,
We take in special needs
But
cats. That's kind of one of the things we do.
I'm done. I'm so done.
But we're trying to back off. Guys, we want to
But
go
she
and
is
see the
special
world
needs.
and chase storms and see the world. And we've got a cabin up in the mountains. And there's so many things we want to do.
No, we ain't. We wanting shit. We are going.
Yeah. And so we're
just gonna
actually,
put
at
that
this
out
point,
there.
for the first time in our life, since we've been together now, 14 years.
February.
Yeah. We've put out the word that we're no longer accepting cats. We're trying to, we were up to 18 cats. Now 2 of those belonged to somebody that was living here and they moved away. So then we were down to 16.
And at one point we were up at 23 because we had all of Richie's crew. And he's dead now, so.
Yeah, our neighbor died and we took in his cats. We take in any cat basically that needs taken in, we've taken in. We take in kittens that need bottle fed. We take in special needs cats with that TPA thing, whatever it is. We just gotta, we both have a thing for cats.
We've even gotten them when they were injured and just taken them to the vet. And
what the hell is that thing?
That's Dorothy 3000.
It looks like a storm chase vehicle.
It's Dorothy 3000. Thanks, Peg.
Domestic violence is not our MO. Thank God. You know what I always say? I was a cop for years. You guys know that. And I learned something about domestic violence.
It don't pay.
There's people in this world that will hit a woman. And there's people in this world that won't hit a woman. And you're never going to teach the one guy one thing or the other guy another. You cannot make a good man hit a woman. And you cannot expect a bad man to not hit a woman. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is.
It goes both ways, not
it
just
may,
men.
but I'm just telling you from my experience, every time we'd go out and arrest some guy for domestic violence, I would go back a month later, he's with the same woman and he's beat her ass again. I love him, he's my man, and he's on the lease on the trailer. And I get so sick of that. It's like, dude, you deserve better. He beats you all the time. And they're like, he's gonna change, and I always tell them the same thing.
Love you right into the ground.
Violent people don't ever change. They just get old enough that they can't do all the violence anymore.
So it turns into a mind beating. Then again, women do it too.
And if someone loved you, they wouldn't hit you. So there you go. And I'm gonna just put that out there. I'm so sick. But I love him and he loves me. You guys just beat the fuck out of each other. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
The makeup woo-woo is fun.
Yeah, makeup woo-woo.
See, there's 2 of them. Look. Oh, there's 1. There's 2.
That's a cute little mama kitty.
She's beautiful. She's got 1 blue eye, 1 green eye.
Yeah.
And then she's black and white. She's a beautiful cat, the mama. Oh, what is this? Oh, there we go. What do we got going on up in here?
All right, so the outskirts of Houston are seeing some of the worst weather right now. We've got a...
She said 1 DV was for murder.
Yeah, well, there you go. But if you're going to do it, do it.
Yeah, you're going to do it right. You going big. That's what I always said. If I'm going for something big.
The southwest quadrant of Houston is getting some really bad weather right now.
Oh.
The actual eye wall is pulling right into the metro over by Sugarland and Alif. And there's areas, even Pearland down on the south side of Houston is probably seeing some pretty heavy weather. But in another hour or so, Sugarland, you're going to move into the clear, and you'll have some time to make arrangements for the second half of the storm. I will tell you, the second half of the storm's not as impressive as the top half, so that's a good news.
Wait, what? Houston, right?
Houston. It's about to go through the western side of the Houston metro. Let's look down here. I'm going to go back to the Corpus Christi radar, and look, there's really not a lot on the backside of the storm. You guys see that? There's really not a lot on the backside of the storm. This one here will probably whip around and eventually come in somewhere up here in the northern coast of the Gulf Coast. But I'm telling you guys, the heaviest stuff has all moved on shore already.
There is a live cam in Houston, Texas right now. ABC 13 Houston.
Okay.
And you see the weather, see everything. Oh. Hey, Jude. Hey, Peggy. That would be fun. Wow. I've got a pool table, it looks like. What do we got going on?
People that are stupid damn websites that won't let you full screen videos. Guess what? I won't show it and I won't give you the credit for it then. That's fine. All these cameras, a lot of them are down right now because of the bad weather. Oh, here we go. ABC 13 Houston on YouTube. What? What does that look for? I was looking for the live cam, not the broadcast. This is the broadcast.
This is the live cam.
I know, it's what I'm looking for.
No, I think that cop told her not to go over the bridge.
I think this is it here.
Aren't we all, Peg? Aren't we all?
Y'all want to see what it looks like in Houston?
Okay. Yeah, there you go. It needs a windshield wiper.
There's Houston.
Now it needs a windshield wiper. Oh, that's the one here. Okay.
Yeah. There's another shot of Houston.
Is that Casa Bonita down there?
Casa Bonita, Casa Bonita.
Yeah. He has such a long walk, you know, to come to work.
Yes. I don't even get dressed for work. I had no intentions of going on the camera, but I had to show Mama Kitty, so there you go.
Oh, Bleep, man. The things he does for Bleep.
Here's a live shot of Lake Conroe. Lake Conroe. Not too bad there right now. That's a little further away, but it is coming up that way.
Could you do me a favor and throw this on the charger over there, please?
Sure.
Thank you. Next trip in, I'll grab the charger, but for right now, Hold on, Peg. Yeah, I have no desire to ever live on the beach, near the beach. I'm close enough as it is and don't go. First time I went to the beach in a while was Fort Lauderdale. When we went over to the elbow.
Here's a good shot, guys.
Mm.
This is from Galveston down by the water.
Down by the water.
If you guys have never read about the Great Galveston Storm of 1900, it's a sad read, but it's historically
right.
Something you probably should read if you're into hurricanes. And anybody that tells you that the storms are bigger and badder and greater today than ever before, again, check out the Great Galveston Storm of 1900. Oh my God. It killed more people than all the hurricanes in the last 40 years.
And the population wasn't big back then. Like
I made up that number, but I actually believe I'm true on that. I made it up, but I believe I'm correct on that. Because we normally lose 5, 10, 15 people in a bad hurricane. 20, 25 people.
At least
50 people at the most, like Andrew. In Great Galveston Storm, they lost over 2,500 people in that storm.
That was that town, just about.
Whoop, there's a power pole broke off on that upper screen there.
Oh.
I don't know why that camera went to a different format. I don't know what's going on there.
She's in another campsite.
Go ahead and respond. Have 2 people respond in a high water vehicle to location. I already can respond to that.
God damn, this thing is so glitchy.
Until we get to the roadway.
You have to wait till the right kind of thing comes up.
You know, one of the please advise the county that County Road 422 near the bridge is blocked in 2 places down there.
Peggy wants to know, what is a high water vehicle?
Well, as you can imagine, any vehicle that can handle over 1.5 feet, 2 foot of water. Most of your fire engines can handle about 2 foot of standing water, but they make vehicles that'll do more than that. And then you get into vehicles that are set up for very high water, and the military has a lot of these, and sometimes your rural rescue units and stuff will have them. And they'll actually, if you ever seen a vehicle that has a snorkel that comes out right by the driver's side or the passenger side, right by the window there's like a big pipe that comes up, and then there's a big exhaust pipe that comes up. That's a very high rescue vehicle. You can actually drive that entire vehicle underwater.
We have them around here, and they put them on their trucks for when they're mud.
Yeah, they got them all around here too. And so that's what, you got high water vehicles, 1 to 3 feet, and then you got very high water vehicles that can actually submerge underwater if necessary. But those are not near as common. We've got a couple of those here in town that people have built, and they're like Jeeps and stuff, and they got the snorkel on them so that the engine can breathe underwater. I don't know if you guys know it or not, an internal combustion motor can run underwater perfectly fine.
You having fun?
There's no reason why it shouldn't run perfectly fine, completely submerged in water.
Don't get on the keyboard, chick.
Yeah, don't get on the keyboard, chick. Yes. She's demanding. That's the biggest problem with this one. I'm trying to set up a scene here.
Come on, woman. That's a good girl. Good girl. She just put her face in my eyeball.
We got some folks here that are lucky so far. We've got one camper on its side over there on the left. The rest of these have stayed up. In a storm like this, what you want to do is you want to anchor the underside of the trailer to the ground. You can do this by buying those big things that twist down in the ground and then running a strap over your frame rails underneath, and that will hold the camper down to the ground. That gives it a much better chance of surviving. You don't strap over the top of a trailer because it will just simply crush it. Trailer campers and even a lot of the older trailers are just not built to withstand high winds. It's a fact.
Oh, my beepers. Oh, beepers.
You getting face screwed?
Yeah, your mama beepers.
Be advised, we have power lines down on 27th, Trinity College Boulevard.
All right, I'm going to drop that satellite and provide another feed. We're starting to get more feeds coming up online here. So I'm going to provide that third feed there instead of the radar. And I'm still checking for more storm chasers up here. A couple of them have signed off. I don't know if what's going on.
Shift change. Come on, Mama.
I'm going to have to use that word you don't like. This chick is insatiable.
I hate that word. Watch your ass on the keyboard. Stay off the keyboard, woman. No.
That is a lovable cat. She'll just love on you and love on you. She loves people. This cat was completely feral. Completely. And she had little babies that she needed us to help her with, and she brought them to us. Hormones, mama hormones in a cat changes everything.
Especially in the first couple of days.
She brought us some babies, and she saw we were taking good care of them, and next thing you know, she's our cat. We'd carry her around the house. She don't care. This cat used to break her neck to get out. She'd sneak in the house at night to eat, and we'd get up to get a drink, and she'd freak out and like break shit to get out of the house because she's so scared.
Get back to that cat window to get out.
Yeah, she was heading back for the cat door, and now she's perfectly tame. Just absolutely a lovable cat. Stays indoor with us a lot of times, but still actually prefers the outdoors. She put some like wooden decks on one of my antennas, and it gives them places to sleep, and she sleeps over there. She loves that spot. Hi. They can probably hear you loving on that microphone.
Mark Wahlberg.
I think he's my mom's boyfriend, but I'm not sure. What he the one that did the shooter?
Was it him or was it Matt Damon? I don't know.
No, I think it was Wahlberg in the shooter.
All I know is we took her ass to Federal Hill Park and sat her in there where he sat. At the bench where he sat in that scene.
All right, for those joining us, thank you for coming in. This is Starship Adventures, and we are basically just hanging out this morning, watching the storm come through. We're broadcasting from a studio in Southwest Florida, and we're looking across our little pond here called the Gulf of Mexico over to the folks on the other side who are dealing with a hurricane right now. And so we're still looking at that. The latest advisory that came in just a little while ago at 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time advisory has come in, and that is it's still a hurricane. It's 75 miles an hour, so they brought it from 80 down to 75. Still considered a hurricane at this point. Hurricane Beryl still moving north at 12 miles an hour. And just to give you some perspective, I mean, Ian was moving at sometimes around 20 miles an hour. So this is moving a lot slower than Ian was. Hurricane Charlie, when it came through, was moving 24 miles an hour.
That's just ignorant.
We had sunny skies, the onset of hurricane force winds, the storm, winds left, and clear skies again in 12 hours. It was just like that. Ian, it was a 27, 28 hour event.
That was fun.
Yeah, so the duration in Hurricane Donna, my mother rode out Hurricane Donna in 1960, and they had hurricane force winds at their home for 26, 27 hours. So you can just imagine what it's like to be hunkered down in a home. And back then, they were hunkered down in a home that had no electricity. And back then, that meant they had no contact with the outside world. After the storm, they walked to town to see what was going on. It was very different in 1960.
Oh, Lord, please tell me they at least had shoes.
They had shoes?
Okay, because you know those stories always start out like that. Had to walk down. It's an old joke about...
Okay, I'm talking about my family, and you just automatically assume they wouldn't have shoes. Just kidding. Anyway, that is an angry ocean there. Oh, hold on, we just got an issue here now.
More people signing on.
Oh.
Wait, is this us? Maybe it's them. It's a lot of people signing on and shit.
No, this is on our end.
There we go.
Guys, I'm not sure what's going on right now. But well, let's take a peek here. This is the latest on Hurricane Beryl. And currently with 75 mile an hour winds, movement north at 12 miles an hour. And this is as of the 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time, intermediate advisory 39 alpha. And let's take a little peek around here. I'm not sure what's going on, but we've got some cycling going on, so we're just going to look at a few graphics. In the meantime, here is the peak storm surge prediction. This storm surge would be happening right now, and will probably be starting to reduce shortly. And anyone in the orange there was 4 to 7 feet of storm surge. 7 feet of storm surge will start to flood some buildings in very low-lying areas along the beach. So there could be some inundation there. Also, you've got rain, and that's the other thing. Rain can cause flooding that can inundate as well, and we're looking at a lot of rain from this storm. Guys, I think what we're probably going to have to do here is do a shutdown restart of the entire system. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. We're going to have to do a shutdown restart of the entire system here, and we're going to restart the entire studio, and we're going to come back to you here in about 5 or 10 minutes. So just hang in there. We'll be back with live coverage of Hurricane Beryl as it is now on shore, approaching the Houston Metro. My name's Ian. I'm here with Carlotta. This is Starship Adventures, and this stream has been up for almost 12 hours. So we're going to go ahead and let it go, and we're going to make another one. We'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. Stay with us. Come back and find us. We'll be here in about 10 minutes. We'll see